Alright, well, I had a stream ready to go, and then for some reason, this decided to do something entirely different. Dad's back with milk. Dad is back with milk. Let me figure out what the hell this is doing. My apologies. Give me 2 seconds here, chat. Let me figure this out, and then I will be with you shortly. So for anyone on YouTube or anyone on Twitch, I'm also streaming on the opposite platform. Give me 2 seconds, and what we're going to be doing, obviously you guys read the title, they upped the round cap on Black Ops 6, so yeah, we're doing a little bit of hustling on that. Just a little bit. Alright, let me do that. And then, no, I don't want to be in the entertainment category. What the hell are you doing? Black Ops 6. I would like to be Black Ops 6, thank you. Is that any better now? That should be better. Most consistent streamer, yay! Can you guys see the stream, by the way? I have no idea. Hi, Noah. Hi, Blacken. Tuning into Liberty Falls, I know, based. Liberal balls. Let's go, W. Alright, I think that should be right now. I think. Possibly, maybe. Alright, chat. Hi, chat. Let's play games. Imagine a Liberty Falls player. Wow. Wow. Y'all are so mean. Let's play games. By the way, can you guys hear the... Really? Is it actually doing that? Oh, never mind. Can you guys hear the game? Just tell me if it's too loud, if it's whatever, I'll adjust it. I can't hear it. So you guys are gonna have to be my eyes and ears here. Good, good. Poopy Poo Man 99. W. That was an insightful comment. I appreciate that. A little low. Alright, let me... It might change when we're actually in game, because it's a little bit different. So, I'm also playing, just be warned, I'm playing on a PS4, it might stutter a little, we'll put it that way. So, yeah, there's a new strap, by the way. I should probably explain this to anyone who maybe doesn't know what the hell is going on and isn't keeping up with any of this. It's good? Alright, cool. Yeah, I figured it would be a little bit louder once you actually got into the game. Especially a lot of shooting. Use of Liberty Balls. I'm sorry. I should have spelled it Liberal Balls. We're close to the election. I gotta get those political clicks. Know what I mean? So, this is... Oh, shit. I don't know why that didn't trigger. Going for 999. Yeah, so... We got some information to be talking about. So, originally the... Oh, nice. Originally the round cap for BO6 was 256, right? A bunch of people hit it pretty quick, and things got kind of spicy. But then, I think it was 2 days ago now, yesterday or the day before, whatever it is. Thank you, Blacken, for the 100 bits. You know, I'll explain this. It's not gonna happen, but I'll explain it. Thank you, Blacken. But yeah, so they upped the round cap to 999, and things have gotten interesting since then. We'll put it that way. The manglers no longer actually okay. In general, you can't get score streaks like the mangler injections or chopper gunners. You can't get them anymore from being in a mangler, or any score streaks can't drop more score streaks. That's the short way of saying it. So it means that high rounds have had to change a little. And what's changed is now it's actually a lot easier to be up on the roof here and then go for high rounds here and then build up a bunch of salvage and then go to the back of the bowling alley. I'm choosing not to go to the back of the bowling alley. I'm choosing to stay up here while I do this. By the way, I just ate and I have shit in my throat. I'm sorry. But, so yeah, this actually isn't as easy as you'd think. This strat's pretty... It gets weird. Hi, Swamp Bub. Hello. Hello, hello. Are you wearing socks? Yes, actually. Hi, Smokey. How would you do if you're... I'm just ignoring that. You can fuck off and die. In GTA 6. Of course. Who's this stupid fucking chopper gun? Give me a sec. Yeah, I know. I tend to word things in weird ways. My brain's a little mush. I've been playing this game for the last, like, 13 hours? 12 hours? Or no. Wait, what would it be? I've been playing since 2 a.m. my time. 14 hours, something like that. I've had a couple of breaks, but I've gone about 103 rounds today. Anyway, so now the round cap is 999. The highest person I know of right now is like in the 450s. And that's interesting. So their game was actually started before the patch. And then you were able to continue the game with the new update, but still with the round from your old game. So if you were on 256 and you just had a game in storage, basically, and then you continued once the update happened, you could just keep going. So that's what happened with a couple of people, but I started my game after the patch. What's the new strat? The new strat is you run RCXDs and then you sit in a certain spot near the elevator. And then you can do that for a really long time. There's like sort of a trap strat you can do with it, but a lot of it is similar to the old strat. Terminus hasn't changed a ton. I would say Liberty Falls has changed a little more, personally. So the current highest round's about 450. I would say I'm somewhere in the, like... I mean, obviously I'm on 274. Like, let's not, sugarcoat that. That's still a high round, but there is still people ahead of me. Oh, boy! So, here's another thing for you, chat. Did they change round cap? Yep. Turn on Rampage and it'll make the gameplay easier. It actually doesn't. There's, like, no real actual reason to run it. So, this is another point of contention. There's a lot of stuff that's actually kind of contentious with the current rounds, and I'll explain this as I go for you guys. One of them actually is skipping bug rounds. So if you save and quit, it re-rolls what round you're on. So if I saved and quit right now, there's a good chance that I would load back in and it would no longer be a bug round. But then, it's like, hey, is that kind of cheesing the whole thing? Yeah, it really is. But then on the downside is that these bug rounds take like 8 fucking minutes. It's just... Jesus Christ. No point in running it. Yeah, there's honestly like... So that's kind of a point of contention, is whether it's cheesing to just come back in and do regular rounds, because they're honestly quicker than sitting here doing bug rounds, because like I said, there's 0 chance of dying, but they take 8 minutes. How long are rounds taking? So rounds actually do get slightly longer as you go. I would say rounds for me up on the roof are taking like 6 minutes-ish, I would say. 6 to 7 minutes. It kind of is a little bit variable because sometimes you have to jump off the roof and things get a little bit awkward, but quick rounds I would say are like 5.5, worst case scenario like 7. But they are getting slightly longer, and that's the thing, is that the bug rounds are actually longer, even though they're just a pain in the ass. Because it's like, I'm literally just sitting here tapping the trigger. What about getting unlimited downs? Yeah, so that's another point of contention. So there's 2 augments for quick revive, and one of them's Dying Wish, where it's like Black Ops 4 Dying Wish, where if you get to 1 health, or like you should have downed, it'll actually save you for a couple of seconds, and then you can get out of that corner. The other one, though, I can't remember the name of it off the top of my head, but it's where you go down, and then if you kill a zombie, then it'll bring you back up with most of your perks, and you'll keep yourself revive. The weird thing with that is that those are supposed to be limited, but when you save and quit your game, every time you come back in, those counters reset. So that's kind of a bit questionable. There's some YouTubers, like I know Insomnia Virus thinks that it shouldn't be counted as legit. I don't personally care. Like, that's just my 2 cents. I'm probably not going to get first anyway, so it doesn't necessarily matter to me. What do I do early game to get salvage? So if you guys want salvage early, I'll show you this. So run suppressors on any of your guns. Just run suppressors, because they have a better chance to drop salvage than anything else. I don't know why it's like that, but it is. So run suppressors on your guns. And then if you're going to use the GS45, which turns into Mustang and Sally, which you should be using for high rounds, the best thing I could say for you guys to do is load in with a different gun. So you can save, like, I don't know if any of you guys even realize this, but you can actually save your, like, what gun you want it to be, like what attachments for each gun. It's kind of hidden, but you can do it. So just spawn in with a different gun and then immediately go buy the GS45 in spawn, and it'll always be green when you start the game. So for 700 points, you can get a free upgrade to it, and you don't have to pay for the 500 salvage. So that's a good way to save a little bit of salvage early game. Any save and quit feature that wouldn't be there if you didn't play straight out considered cheating. That's fair, but it's like really hard to keep track of at this point. It relocks all the vault doors as well. That was interesting. I didn't know that. How many kills do you have at this point? I'd say like 80,000. The weird thing is that the game doesn't show you how many you have after like 15,000. It just doesn't. Even if you go into the main menu, it won't show you. So you kind of have to keep track of how much you have if you care. I see Russian stream, I watch stream. Hi, Deathpaw. Hello. You get unlimited, yeah. So you can get unlimited quick revives, basically. There's a lot of cool stuff that a lot of people don't know yet about this game. How long did it take you to get from 100? To get to 100. I'm trying to do it, but don't know how long it would take. It takes, like, if you're playing relatively quickly, it takes like 4 hours. Like 4 or 5 hours. I would say this game so far has been like 14 or 15. So to get to round 999, most people are saying that it's going to take something like 200 hours of playtime, which I can kind of agree on. How long did it take me? I didn't time it. I would say probably like 4.5 or 5 hours, because I at least knew what I was doing right when I jumped in, so that kind of gave me an advantage. I got 1-3-1 yesterday, then dip. Don't blame you. About to hop on BO6 myself, gonna level up. W. Go for the shotguns. The shotguns are quite good and they're quite fun. Hey Carter. Hello. WW. High round, yes. Joe, I like it. Thank you. Yeah, we're kind of just vibing, honestly. I've been playing all day anyway, so I was like, screw it. Let's just vibe. Why not? I'm sorry that you guys got a bug round really early into stream, but yeah. Took me like 8 hours. Yeah, you can do it much quicker if you just don't give a shit about salvage. So if you're only planning to go to 100, then just dump all your salvage. I'm purposely saving mine still because I know that the rounds are getting longer. So I actually want to have like close to 500,000 by the time I get to like 500k or 500. Nick, thank you for the gifted. Is that a gifted? Damn, W. Oh wait, no, that was Killia gifting a sub. Okay, damn. That's someone I've never even seen in stream before. Thank you, Killia. I don't know why I showed you. I don't know why I showed like that. Thank you. For sure, man. Thank you. That was very wholesome. Thank you. I appreciate that. I got the Marine max level already, so I'll try the other shotty too. The semi-auto one is really good. Do you think turtle shell augment should be buffed? I think it's intended as like just to be okay. A lot of the augments seem to be for co-op, and that's the vibe I get from it personally. Is just that it's a co-op one. Oh, you're playing on PS5? I'm actually playing on PS4. Believe that. That's crazy. I can actually show you. I'm playing on PS4. which, isn't this crazy how well this runs? I was flabbergasted that this game didn't fucking crash. Respect for the early PhD perk. Oh, this is just the way that it cycles it when you get them back and stuff. Gentle playing off the grid. Yep. All vermin are like dogs, but worse in pretty much every way. Yeah, I agree on that. It's just fucking nerf these things. The only reason that you even play them is why PS4? Because my wife, God mode, no. This is just the way that you play bug rounds optimally. So my wife's actually playing, her favorite game is only on PS5. So I started my game on the PS4 because I'm like, fuck it, whatever. And then I don't know if saves actually carry over to different platforms. So yeah, I'm kind of stuck on here. I don't care though, it actually runs pretty well. How crazy is it that Black Ops 3 last gen looked like ass, played like ass, and was ass, and then 9 years later, their last gen version for Black Ops 6 is so much better? What's your favorite game? It's a BR game. I don't want to specifically talk about it. There's a reason, but I won't elaborate. I wouldn't be surprised if your game crashed the longer you go. Well, the good thing is that obviously it creates saves. So once in a while, I do get a really bad lag spike, but I think that happens on all platforms. I wouldn't call Turtle Shell okay though. If anything, it's kind of horrible. Most of them are kind of horrible. Why did that? Oh, that's weird. That's like so far behind. Oh god. It's Fortnite. We like Fortnite. Praying for no crashes. It'll be fine. I haven't actually crashed yet. I had a really interesting thing happen a couple of times where when I freeze for a few seconds, it'll almost like it loaded back in, where it'll show Russian on YT connected, and then it'll have the little thing that pops up in the top right that says that I'm loading in a save. So I wonder if that's crash prevention. That would be super interesting. There's a dark time overactive in Shark, so yeah. Well, sort of. That's a melee macchiato. I haven't really used it, to be honest. I haven't used any melees. It was developed and ported by a separate company. I know, but it's still embarrassing that it even happened. I love last gen. I played more last gen than probably anybody else alive. It's still embarrassing. Let's be real with ourselves here. Like, the fact that it exists in that state is terrible. Gotta be the easiest with the saving. I think that the saving is great, personally. I think it introduces a whole lot more people to high rounding. Because otherwise, what are you gonna do? Just leave your game on for 3 weeks? Hell no. Most people don't want to do that. Most people want to go play a different game. They want to come home and be like, yeah, I'll go through a few rounds today, but that's not the only thing I want to do on my PS5. Hey, Ander. You see the new Easter egg with the Abominations? No, what is it? Should buff them to be more... I understand. But maybe it's just because I haven't used a lot of them. I haven't really played much co-op. I did the Easter egg with Chantel a couple of times for Liberty Falls, but the exact same thing all the time. I'm glad it isn't just me. I wonder if that's crash prevention. Get 3 blast traps and feed to them. When it roars, it'll eat it. Thank fuck we're done with this round. It'll eat it? Does it kill it? Oh, that's the other thing it does. It's really weird. Sometimes it doesn't load the round properly for a few seconds. Like, it'll give me the 5 in about 5 seconds. There you go. Don't ask me why. Don't ask me why it does that. I can't tell you. Yummy last gen DE. It is very yummy. Honestly, last gen the Giant's probably the worst, and it's funny considering that it's actually like, I would say the smallest, probably by far. It just seems like that's the one that gave the least shit about. Saving is good, but the glitches are annoying. I haven't really found any glitches with it, to be honest. I know a lot of people have, but I haven't. How long is that? Oh, I don't know, actually. Probably like 10 minutes, I would say. That was probably about 10 minutes, which is AIDS. Is it wet? It always is wet. Normally we'll eat all explosives. No, I know that, like, they'll eat all the explosives and stuff, but, like, I'm saying does it kill it when they do that? I thought they did in Cold War too, like, where if you threw a grenade into its mouth, it would eat it. I'm very much enjoying these zombies. Good. Actually, that's a good question. Are you guys liking BO6? I'm really enjoying it. I thought that it was going to be a case of people enjoyed it for 2 days and then we're just going back to being miserable, but, like, no, pretty universally, people seem to be enjoying it. Got sent back 14 rounds. Right, so that happens when you Alt F4 on PC. I actually asked MC about this. He said that it happens when you Alt F4. If you just leave the game properly, it shouldn't do that. So yeah, in case I haven't explained it, this is the new high round strap, by the way. Health cap is at 55. I thought it was. These guys do continue to go up a little bit, like the manglers, but the zombies also do more damage from round 100 onwards. So at round 100, they increase the amount of damage they deal to you from, I would say, another like 25%-ish. Like that would be my guess, is like how much. Strongly dislike BO6 so do most of my friends. Well, I mean, fair enough. It has issues, but overall it's good. Fair. GS45 and the jet gun mandatory? I would say so. Because the GS45 is just so versatile. It's really hard to argue that any gun is better. Because it's insanely good for situations like this, where I'm not going to be able to hold back a fucking... Wait, why is it... Huh? It wouldn't let me use... Okay. Okay. It wouldn't let me use my streak. That's interesting. It was grayed out. I don't know why. Huh. How many levels did he get? I've gone up like an entire prestige and something. I'm not actually sure, to be quite honest. You're down. Oh no, I'm fine. Like, I still have my self-revive. That's the thing that people are contentious about with this, is that when you save and quit, the amount of times that I can do that technically resets. I think I have somewhere in the range of like a dozen downs or so, like total. How do you get the sallies? So the GS45, you put dual, like it can turn into a single sally, but if you don't put dual wield on it, but if you put dual wield on it, you can get Mustang and Sally. Yeah, just GS45, that's all you need to do. I'm just gonna do this anyway, since I don't have any armor. You're just gonna play like this until you get to 999? Pretty much. Pretty much. That's what most high round strats are, so... Well, actually, no. So I do have a plan to play a little bit quicker once I get to, like, around 500,000 salvage. Because then that's quicker. Is there any reason to run the equivalent exchange over Dying Wish? I personally prefer equivalent exchange, because then I can just sit there for a minute or two and let the zombies run away from me. But I know other people prefer equivalent Dying Wish. That's the one thing when you go down, is that you really need to watch out for the jump there, because you take a lot of damage very quickly. Your traps still work? Yeah, so those do still work. Most people actually hang out behind the bowling alley. So what this regular strategy is for most people is that you build up about 70 or 80,000 salvage like this. And then what you do is you go behind the bowling alley like the old strategy. Oh, it's end around anyway, whatever. And then you go behind the bowling alley and then just use up all your salvage pretty much. So that's a little bit quicker than up here, according to most people. I haven't really found a difference, but that's what they do. Personally, I find it to be fine setting up here. I think it's a little bit quicker if you play quick. But overall, this is the strategy that I use. Like I said, most people go behind the bowling alley and will just use up all your salvage and then come here. No speed? Did I not buy? Oh no, I did buy speed. I was gonna say, did I not buy speed? I thought about it there. So that's the other thing is most people play a lot riskier with their jet gun where they try to tap it. I find that that's too much of a pain in the ass to one, think of mentally, and then two, it's really, really risky because if you mess up for half a second, you're dead. So I just prefer to go all the way with it. Monkey bomb's good? No, because they have that timer, obviously, so you're in a situation where it's like, oh, well, cool, I spend that 4 seconds and I get absolutely swarmed. The zombies get on you very, very quickly. A lot of times you can actually down super easily on insta-kills because the spawns are just so quick. Is the Alamo immune to Abomination? The Alamo? Huh? That's the nuker. I like them. I don't think that they're flawless, but I think that they're good for now. I don't know if you guys know much about the zombie storyline, but like, kind of a spoiler, like half of them die by the time that you get to MWZ. So like, they're not going to be around forever. Like, I know Weaver dies in like a basement in Urzikstan or some shit.
Seriously? How in the twisted fuck does...
Add your res without using self-revive. It's one of the augments that you can have on quick revive. They're very good. We'll put it that way, very good. Yeah, the other reason that you don't really use much in terms of equipment is because the Casimirs take absolutely ages to proc like that, where I threw it and it just did nothing. But also, they're really expensive if you want to buy them from the crafting table. It's a new account and a sub, well, thank you. Huge fan, thank you. Thank you. Appreciate that. So they keep just not buffing them, huh? Monkey bombs really need some love. I agree. I think that if they went back to the Black Ops 3 upgraded version, they'd be quite good. But as they are right now, they're basically useless. Oh, there's actually... Okay. Immune injection right there. I'm just going to do that quick. And then use this. We were just going to be dead in the opening. Yeah, I knew he died somehow. I wasn't exactly sure where. That's fair enough, then. We need to start a petition for double points to double scrap pickups. I think, personally, they're gonna... I feel like they have to nerf scrap a little bit, because scrap is just so good. Actually, I don't know. Maybe they don't nerf scrap. They're gonna have to nerf something related to it, because, like, this is the only way to do high rounds. You can do it just playing normally. There's too many manglers, and the guns aren't good enough. So it's like, where are we at with that? I guess we're having any differences? Not really. It looks a little worse. It runs a little worse, but it's not like I'm being handicapped completely. Sometimes there is like multi-second stutters. I hope you guys get to see it at some point. Usually it happens if I open up a mangler injection and there's like 50 zombies in front of me. But not all the time. Is the game not crashing or freezing? I haven't crashed a single time. Like, since I got this game, I haven't crashed a single time. I don't know why everyone's having issues with it. Hi, Jacob. Difference is 9 Oh, no, I played a lot on the PS5. I'm just saying, like, it's not unplayable, is what I'll say. It's not unplayable. Is it obviously better on the PS5? Oh, yeah. Like, I'm not going to tell you that. I'm not going to tell you they're the same. Double tap appeared most recently on a piece of merch. Well, I actually saw that. So, what I think it is it's just the Black Ops 1 perkaholic. Like, if you got all of them from, let's say, the Moon Easter egg, then that's the lineup of it. It's not particularly special in any meaningful way. I think that they just put a PNG on there. I don't think it means anything, because didn't Double Tap also appear in a collector's edition of, was it MWZ? Like, some collectible thing for the game last year actually had Double Tap as well. What round should I start using mutant injection after the nerfs? I'm afraid I'm going to run out. Probably like 45-ish. whenever you can't play normally, I would say. Because by the time you get to 45, you should have like 20-ish thousand salvage. And then as long as you don't spam them, then you should be able to replace like half of it, I would say, per time that you use it. You also apparently, I didn't know this, apparently you get 500 salvage every 5 rounds. Did anyone know that? I was watching MC before I started playing, or before I started the stream, and he casually mentioned that. I'm like, what the fuck? Okay, this is a great time to show you guys insta-kills, actually. They're not as easy as you think they are. Because, like, you don't have a second to even fucking reload. Insta-kills are stupid. You actually can die really easily if you walk out of here. Which I'm going to have to do because I need ammo. And that's ending. Okay. Alright, let me use Rampage Inducer? No, actually. In the early rounds I do, but not later on. This is just how fast they go. I don't see much of a benefit to using. I was going to say, is that round end? But of course not. I'm just going to use this anyway. I don't personally see a benefit in using it later on, because everything's super sprinting anyway. If you got a little bit better rewards, absolutely. But you don't. Really? Wow. That's crazy. Also, how did I not take fall damage there? Interesting. But yeah, the strat's not as easy as you think it is. You can see how quickly I just fucking died there. Okay, I'm just gonna put this out there. I'm playing terrible right now. I'm trying to read chat. I'm usually not this trash. I promise, like I pinky promise. I'm gonna Casimir. Yeah. I hope it actually works, because if it didn't, I'd be dead. And I might still be dead. No, okay. Mangors just do weird things. Oh, actually, this is a good chance to show you guys. So sometimes the spawns actually mess up entirely, and the zombies will actually come through this box right here. Don't ask me why, they just do. It kind of happens randomly. I was gonna say, is that round end now? But no. Thanks for feeding confirmation bias about how good the GS45s are. They're great. It's just that nothing is particularly that good once you get to round 50. Because the Mangors have so much health. Like, that's just it. But you always say, I know, well, let me feel special, alright? Got fast in the classic one. So the classic one has always had flaws because technically you can't replace all the salvage that you're using. You'll always run at a deficit back in the back of the bowling alley. So people started doing this because you can actually gain salvage. And then what most people do is they'll get up to 70, 80,000 salvage and then go to the back of the bowling alley and burn all of it. I'm choosing to do up here only because I personally think it's just as fast, but I'm also gaining salvage at the same time to use it a much higher round. Oh well, even if I need the self-revive, it's right there. Lol. Is it good for XP farming? Not particularly. I don't think that zombies in general is very good for XP farming. I've killed probably 80-something thousand zombies this game. And sure, I've prestiged, like, I've gone through a whole prestige. But that's on double XP. Like, let's be totally real with ourselves here. That's not great. Molotovs aren't helpful. So, no. Zombies move too quickly. I tend to use them at the start of rounds to kind of get a gauge of where the Mangors are. Because they always only spawn in that one window in front of me. But other than that, not really. I sometimes use them when my Ether Shroud's up. Like, I'll use them here, for instance, just to kind of toss into the horde. But other than that, everything just moves too quickly for you to even do anything other than what I'm exactly doing. On the side of the bowling alley with the door closed. For one, I have it open. Two, like I said, I think this is as quick. Oh, that was end around, whatever. So I think this is just as quick. If not slightly slower, but I'm totally fine with that. Molotov on Insta is broken. It's very good. And it's just better than that. Takes too long. How long is this game going? Like 15 hours probably. I'm playing a little bit slower because I was still getting familiar with the strategy, but it's about 15 hours. To round 999, people think it's going to take about 200. So it's a long game. Does the game keep a steady FPS? I feel like it has, actually. Lovely, we get our first Abomination. So this is part of why you need the mutant injection, is because simply you can't fucking take this dude out otherwise. Think about how many swipes this Abomination's taking. It takes like 7 or 8 at this point. It's ridiculous. What ammo mod augment field upgrade are you using? I'm using Ether Shroud, and then my ammo mod is Napalm, because that's the best thing for the Manglers. Because that's what they're weak to, so... And I think the Abomination's also weak to it. Pistols, it's the GS45. Great pistol. It's basically Mustang and Sally. But you want to have the suppressors on it as well as dual wield. The suppressors is because it drops more salvage, which is obviously very nice. BO6? Yeah, I really enjoy that. Or I really... What the fuck am I... I enjoy that, yes. I'm enjoying the game. Yes. Wow, best of luck. Thank you. I hate the Abomination. Same. All my homies fucking hate the Abomination. But yeah, the idea that I usually use is that I just bail out the back of there. A lot of people take the zip line. I think that's a little bit too long. You can actually hurry this up, like this side of it, if you want to, by turning on this trap right here, because you'll get like, I don't know, 15 zombies caught in it. Maybe. So it's worth it if you don't really give a shit about the points, which, I mean, I have 6.5 million. I don't think I'm really starving for them, but... Most successful recent Zombies launch? Is that a hot take? No. Technically, this was the best Call of Duty launch ever by the numbers. Like, I think Microsoft came out with them and said that this was the best performing COD on launch ever. So I don't think that's much of a hot take. Did it change the round cap? Yep, it's 999 now. And the highest person's at like 450. So, yeah. Any tips for getting to high rounds? Mutant injections, use the GS45 or any weapon that you want, but put the suppressor on it, because obviously more salvage. Other than that, it's really just about trying to control as much as you possibly can and having ways out of things. So obviously, like, Ether Shroud's going to be very good for that, or even Frenzied Guard is okay. I wouldn't really recommend Frenzied Guard past, like, round 70 or 80, because you can still get trapped and die, but it's a second best if you don't have Ether Shroud unlocked. I like BO4 better, but the launch was a nightmare. Yeah, it's still a shame about BO4, because I thought it was a good game, but... Oh, well, I got knocked off the roof. That's fine. Yeah, sometimes the Manglers like to do that. They'll just blast me and go, ah, you don't get to stand on this roof. Fuck you. It happens. Add the fused bug/crashers for me of any COD launch. What, this game? That's good, at least. I haven't really had that many. Either Shroud need unlock token. Yeah, I used one of my prestige tokens on it, personally. A number showed Game Pass didn't hurt sales a bit. Everyone win? Yeah, that was the thing that's interesting, is that Game Pass didn't actually hurt sales, which is really cool, actually. It just shows that there was a lot of people who just didn't want to buy COD. You know, not because... what's the way saying? Or the people that bought COD weren't just buying it because they had to. They're buying it because it's like, okay, I'll just buy it. And they're kind of tapping a new audience, which is cool. Ether Shroud augments? I'm using the one that gives you a second charge to it. And then I think the other one doesn't really matter all that much. As long as you have a second charge, it's really good. And the reason you want the second one is because a lot of the time, if you need the first one, you might need the second. Alright, so that's random. What pistols are they? The GS45s. Absolutely goated. My Molotov's back. Absolutely goated. You prefer the strat over keeping the spawn door closed? This is the one that everybody's running. Personally, I prefer it. The reason that people aren't entirely using the bowling alley one is because you just run out of salvage. That's just the truth of it, is you run out of salvage pretty quickly. Because when you use a Mangor or a mutant injection, I keep wanting to call it Mangor injection. When you use a mutant injection, you'll get like 1,200 salvage maybe back out of it, like 2,000 if you're doing pretty well. But you're usually not going to end up profitable over the course of like 50 to 100 rounds. It's like gambling, you're always going to lose. Except when I don't, keep gambling. But yeah, you're just going to run out of salvage eventually. And then you're in a position where you can't really get out of that area super well, and you can't use the jet gun entirely. So they came up with this one because you can actually gain salvage here while going through rounds still fairly quickly, but it is slower than the bowling alley. So what most people do is they'll get a bunch of salvage and then go back to the bowling alley and then use all of it and then come back here. But I personally am just running here because I think it's a little bit better. You're still gaining XP? Yeah, I'm still gaining XP. I'm only like Prestige 3. You don't actually gain that much XP from playing zombies. Is your loadout than G45s, you remember? It's the first suppressor, dual wields. I think oh yeah, you need rapid fire on it. Rapid fire is pretty important. I don't think much of the other attachments really matter, but those three really do. So like dual wield, rapid fire, and the suppressors. The minor augment that bursty forwards helped me a lot in the lower rounds. Lowers the likelihood of downing from a Mangor cannon. I haven't had that issue. Maybe that's just because of the strategy that I've been using, where if you duck, you don't get hit by the Mangor arm cannon like that. So maybe that's why I haven't had issues with it, but who's they? Other high rounders, like KHF, MC, Insomnia Virus, like those guys. I'm not much of a theory crafter when it comes to high rounds. I'm a little bit of a dum-dum, but I can do them if I need to. Wouldn't the Rampage Inducer make things quicker, or would it be too quick? It doesn't change anything because all the zombies are super sprinters at this point, so... You think GS45 will get nerfed? No, it's the only thing in the game that's any good, so if they nerf it, then... It would probably be like the 15th or 20th thing on Treyarch's list of things to nerf. It's one of the only things that they probably don't have it as we probably need to nerf it. We got reimbursed barrel. Yeah, I might have that too, honestly. I'm not sure. It's been a little while since I've checked what I actually have on it. Hey, Spray. Hello. I hope they don't nerf the strong fun weapons and PV is just dumb. Yeah, I think that they should buff a lot of the other weapons. A lot of them are really not very good. We'll put it that way. There's a lot of really fucking trash weapons. I'm looking at all the tactical rifles or whatever category they actually fall in. A lot of the single shot weapons are just really terrible. A lot of people big up that one sniper rifle. What is the LR762? I don't remember the actual letters of it, but the one that turns into the scavenger. Everyone big ups that thing, and I'm like, guys, the GS45 is right here. Like, it's right here. It is better. Any tips for getting gangbanged by 5 boss zombies a minute? You just have to use mutant injections or chopper gunners. That's most of it. Or use the GS45s. Or just accept your fate. Like, sometimes being the one that gets gangbanged isn't that bad. Hope you're well. You checked on what number you are in the Liberty leaderboards? Overall, so here's another interesting thing for you guys. If you look at the in-game leaderboards, they're pretty fucked. Like, just a tad. So every time that you actually save and quit, it'll actually add to the overall amount of rounds that you played. So if I saved and quit right now, it would add 279. And then if I saved and quit next round, it would add an extra 280. So that's pretty screwed up. I do think that there's like... And there's a God mode glitch in the bowling alley right now that people have been using, so yeah. If you see a guy on the leaderboards called Obesity and Lag, he's not actually playing legitimately. Obesity is probably the most well-known glitcher in COD history. So yeah, the leaderboards are very interesting. I know for kills, I'm like, at least I was somewhere in the 500s last time I checked. Because I probably had like 80 something closing in on 90,000 kills. Like this game. Is that round? That's round. Okay. That's fine. So with the red glowing windows. So I think that this is part of one where you can actually get a power up. So on every map, there's a certain area that you can shoot for each of the different power ups. So there's a little trophy. I'm not actually sure, but I think that's it. Hey, yo, what? You have any perks? I think I have like 2 or 3. Where's the obesity? Of course it is. What's making your armor go up without replacing plates? I am replacing plates. A lot of the time when you're using the jet gun, it doesn't actually show you doing it. It'll just skip the animation. Because why do you need the animation? Still going? I know, it's crazy. You know, apparently... I didn't know this. I was watching KHF, and he said that, like, this dude Obesity is an accidental crypto millionaire, and that's why he's able to do this shit. I'm like, of fucking course he is. Hey, Camo. Oh boy, guys, you know what time it is. It's time to spend 10 minutes killing bugs. I was trying to flop there, didn't work. It's time to spend 10 minutes killing bugs. How you guys doing, chat? What's the strat to build salvage? You just have to kill zombies. Use suppressors on your weapons as much as you can because you get extra salvage. There's just not much you can do other than that. I can see now you're just going to use meat injection blow as a strat to get to this point. Pretty much the same thing. Like, I've been doing this for a really, really long time in this game, so... Yeah, pretty much this. I've been doing that since, like... Talking about obesity? Yeah. Like, God, he's been around for fucking ages. But, yeah, I've just been doing this since, like, probably 40 or 50. I know the boards aren't too accurate, but 500s is still cool. GG. Thank you. It's obviously going to go very far up. Like, we'll put it that way. We'll put it that way. Getting down in round 40 in co-op, it's really hard to build your loadout. Perks, PAP 3 and 3 plates are like nearly 100k. It's hard to build. If you guys don't know, there's actually a new thing for Terminus. If you've heard of the basketball Easter egg where it's supposed to give you like 2,000 points or some shit, if you use one of the shotguns and you shoot the basketball with the shotgun and you have a double points, you can get 64,000 points like that. I think that was found yesterday. So if you're playing Terminus and you need some points, do that. But it can only be with a shotgun, I'm assuming, because of pellets. Is it harder now that Scorestreaks don't drop as often? A little bit. It's mostly about salvage management at this point. Like, you need to think more, I would say. But it is nice not having the round cap. Can you save and quit? Yeah, but there's some people who don't really like that. I know Insomnia Virus isn't a big fan of it. I asked MC, like the MC Zombie Slayer, he said that he thinks it's a little bit cheese. So, yeah. Shoot the basketball with a shotgun. Yeah, if you're going to do that Easter egg, you shoot it with, I forget which shotgun it is. You could probably, I think the Gaming Revolution has a video on it. And then if you have double points when you do it, you can get 64,000 points. Which is super easy, because then you can get on, like, round 5. Pretty crazy. Can't we just start playing BO6 Zombies OMG? Let's go, W. What does ASG mean? Like, I'm a baseball fan. I think of All-Star Game. that today for the 20,000 points Dark Ops challenge. I didn't even know it was a Dark Ops. I think 64k is when prop sharing is in 2. Is it? Either way, it's still like 32,000 points then. Gives you the points for each pellet. That's what I thought, yeah. You get many gobblegums? Not as many as you'd think. Like, obviously it's double gobblegums, so I get an increased amount, but not a ton. Your moment's tip link isn't working. It should be. It definitely should be. All-star gun, yep. Shohei Ohtani, the all-star gun. Let me try to find this real quick. Okay, and I'm getting pushed back a little bit. Alright, let me move forward. It's funny, I can do this with literally one hand. Is that sad? It's mostly just, you just have to sit there and just fucking wait. Like, I'm not even actually looking at the screen right now. I probably should, because then I lose all my armor. Try that one, AI. I mean, yeah. It's double gums, but I'm not getting as many ultras for the double drop. So obviously it's kind of subjective, because I think it's probably, you know, you could have been getting twice as many, you know. But yeah, if you guys got any questions about the game, then go for it, because I could probably answer stuff. Better rounds are too long. Absolutely. I 100 billion% agree. They are way too fucking long. I should probably pay attention, because without armor, these things can like 2-hit down you. Or they're faster, they spawn quicker. I don't think they should spawn quicker, because they are quite dangerous actually. But what are you doing with the other hand? Beating my schmeat. What else would I be doing? Oh, the Ko-Fi one. Oh. I'll actually have to log into Ko-Fi and check what that actually is. Thank you, AI. And Lentpie, thank you for the Prime. I'm actually gonna have to check Ko-Fi for that, because I don't know why it's not showing up. That's really weird. Let me try not to die while I do this, because Jesus fucking Christ. I have to sign in. Fuck. Ah, that's interesting. The fact that I can type while I'm doing this is actually insane. Chat, I'm cracked. Okay. Really be fucking careful, because that next hit would have killed me. Thank you, AI. Let me. I'm trying to sign in. I think this is my. It's not my sign in. I'm just gonna shroud real quick. Can you just tell me what the message was, AI? I'm gonna YouTube's not working. Man, I'm a scuffed ass streamer. I really am. I actually don't know what my sign-in shit is, to be honest, or Ko-Fi. I haven't played the zombies yet. What's the biggest tip for someone coming from BO3? It's a lot different. That's what I'll tell you, is it's a lot different. You kind of have to rewire your brain a little bit to come to an understanding of it's the same mode, but it's different. It's harder after the patch. I would say a little bit, simply because you can't just constantly have manglers like going over and over again. But in a sense, it's also a little bit easier, because it forces you to actually play the game a little bit and think. Whereas before, you just get complacent's probably a good word. I wasn't expecting them to increase the round cap so quick. I don't think that they thought we were going to get to these high rounds this quick. Hi, Anthony. Hello. I'm just single round take. So The bug rounds take longer than the regular rounds. Regular rounds take something in the range of like 7 minutes, 6-7 minutes. But the bug rounds take anywhere between like 8 and 10. I haven't actually tracked it. Scorestreak meta is an L. I think it's a W actually. Because otherwise people just be using traps anyway, so it's like, why not make it a little bit more interesting, you know? All rounds are 250 zombies now? No, they're definitely more than that. People keep saying that, but it's definitely more than 250. I really do like the funny roll when they get zucked. The funny roll is very funny, I will agree. Is invincibility still a thing? I think that there is still a god mode glitch in the bowling alley, and some people are using it for high rounds. I'm not. What's the strat? So, the roof in the top left of me, or the one where Wonder Fizz is, you up there with jet gun, get a bunch of salvage, go to the back of the bowling alley. That's what most people do. I still sit up there because I don't like the back of the bowling alley. Why? Couldn't fucking tell you. I just don't. These little fuckers do like to take your armor though, I will say. Zombies is a thinking man's game. Yeah, so this is truly the chess of video games. I'm just gonna buy armor plates. I can't be fucked. I want to read chat, and I don't want to have to worry about actually taking it down. Is that the jet gun? Yes. Mainly with shit gum luck. Round 2 or 3, I've been getting nothing but killjoy and... yeah. I've had pretty dog shit luck. I didn't get a perk until like a couple days ago, and then I've had 3 since then, so... You still use God mode, but what's the point? A lot of people just... They want to be high on leaderboards. How long do you think it would take to go from 1 to 999 total playtime? About 200 hours. Greetings from Argentina. Love the content. Well, thank you, Ezekiel. Thank you. Gumluck's been awful. I really do think that the odds are a little bit too low. I think that with them not being very good, I don't think gobblegums are very good in this game at all, personally. But, I think that, like, Perkaholic's just not that useful. So why is it such a low odd of getting it? Like, Perkaholic just isn't, it shouldn't be the rarity that it is. Can we agree on that? Game has so many bugs. Yeah. Mr. Ralph Alpha's video is talking about higher rounds equals better guns, but I don't think that's true. I don't think that's true either. I don't know where Milo got that one from, but I don't have time to get camo. Yeah, I think that a lot of people are doing it for camo grinding, which makes sense. Because I know the people before were using the boat thing on Terminus. Do you like the augments, or does it take a long time? I don't think that they take very long. Especially because if you're in a high round and you max out one, you can just save and quit and then change what augment you're researching. So it's really not that bad. I had time to go watch the entire TGR video about the basketball, and you're still on the Vermin round. Oh, and I'm still gonna be here on the Vermin round for another fucking minute or two. It's legitimately 8 to 10 minutes. You could go watch, like, probably my last YouTube video and come back, and then by then we'll be done. You guaranteed an ultra like 50 or 100 to make it worthwhile. You do get some ultra rares from leveling up. I think that every prestige you get them at some point. Because I know prestige 1 level 20 you get like a perkaholic and then something else. So, I mean, at least there's that. Wow, I haven't seen that in a really long time. Jojo, thank you for the membership. Appreciate you. I don't know if it'll pop up on the screen, actually. That's super interesting. But thank you for becoming a member, Jojo. Appreciate that. Fix the round counter? Yes. Chat, we're done! Holy fuck, we can actually go back to playing the game. Hey, TM. How does gumdrops work? What do you mean? I think they're kind of random, personally. I think it's just a little bit random. Let's see. Definitely going to be a boy. Actually, speaking of, we got an ultra rare. Maybe Milo was right. Battlegrounds have never been overhauled like many other mechanics of zombies. They're never difficult. Yeah, I don't think they got it right on this one. I'll be real. I think that the idea is decent, but it's just not been executed great with the Vermins, because Do they think that they were going to be difficult? I don't understand what they thought it was going to be. Freaking hidden power should be legendary. I don't even know about that. You get a pack of gobbles every 20th for prestige or something like that. Yeah, that's what I thought. Oh, I just didn't even realize that this dude, he wasn't even appearing. Cool. I love that. By the way, AI, are you still here? So I was asking you, what did you actually say on the dono? Because I can't find it. Well, I can't sign into Ko-Fi currently, is what I should say. Oh yeah, that's the other thing you should be aware of, is that on high rounds sometimes you'll take out an Abomination, and then a second one will just spawn because fuck it, why not? So, yeah, they kind of do that. I don't think I've ever seen a third one show up, but you should be careful of that.
I'm knackered down to my bones.
Also, if the jet gun is doing that thing where it recharges 5 at a time very quickly, never tap it, because then when it recharges again, it'll go back to doing 1s. So it'll actually recharge a lot slower if you interrupt it. Whereas if you just leave it for the extra second or two, then it's much better that way. I'm just gonna back out of here. Alright. Are there any limitations to saves? Nope. Technically, you can do it forever. You just have to finish out whatever round you're on. So, like, let's say I saved and quit right now. I'd have to go through all of 281 before I could save and quit again. Up a gem. Hey, dork. Hello. Paste in the chat above. It's a long message. Great. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know if you know, like, but obviously a lot of the people you can tell are from YouTube. So it's like, I'll go back in a minute and I'll check it. Let me. But yeah, I'm streaming on both. So I'll have to scroll up a little. I think this is your highest round. We can't remember if you tried 256 on Cold War. Technically I got to like 3 something on Onslaught. I don't actually remember. And then on Vanguard, me and Chantel got to like, I think it was right around 280. Oh, I got fucking knocked off the roof. Yeah, sometimes they do that. You know, for Prestige 10 1,000. That would take like 3 years at the current XP rates because I've only done like 1 Prestige of this whole game. So think about how much all the 1,000 levels are going to be. You're better off just playing multiplayer. Double bomb somewhere to D-Machine with the Megaton. Yeah, I think it's because maybe they believe that you're killing it too quickly, so they're like, let's just spawn on a second one because fuck them. Got a ton of viewers on YouTube. Yeah. By the way, thanks for hanging out, guys. You guys are very cool. I appreciate you. I don't usually stream on YouTube a lot, but I mean, like, you know, if we're doing 999, I might be doing some streams. Big strat. A very interesting strat, we'll put it that way. Okay, so this is interesting. So I want to actually buy back a Mangler, but I need to run around for a minute. So this is the nice thing about this strat, is that there's kind of backups for your backups. Of like, hey, cool, I got pushed into a corner or something didn't go right. You can kind of just keep killing zombies if you need to, or stop if you feel like it. So. Can't believe I forgot when Onslaught was super easy. Oh yeah, fucking Onslaught before they updated it was insane. For people prestiging, since you want to have access to Chopper Gun or Immune Injection, buy Hellstorm or RCXD. RC is cheaper and grants invincibility. Yeah, the RC is actually part of the... Oh, this is what I mean, by the way. The zombies will just run through that barrier. It's really stupid. So they'll just be on the side of you. And then you're like, oh, well, that's lovely. I don't know if any of you guys saw that, but that was interesting. PhD broke Onslaught. Everything kind of broke Onslaught. The fact that they only had like 20 zombies around initially broke Onslaught. Well, Onslaught containment specifically. You can basically just run through around in about half a second. You need more YouTube streams, Dan. Are you using the strat, not the stairs one? So, I personally think this one's just as fast, and I'm not constantly running out of salvage. I'm trying to get up to like 500,000 salvage and then do a bit of a faster strategy. But with the stairs one, you run out of salvage. So what everyone does is they'll do this strategy for a while, build up like 70,000, 80,000 salvage, and then go back to the stairs behind the bowling alley. I personally don't like stairs all that much. I think they're quite risky. But I know a lot of people really do like them.
Knackered down to my bones.
So it's mostly just about personal preference. That's round, I think? Yeah, it's round. Alright. It's just about personal preference. A lot of people say this is a little bit slower. I don't really mind that, to be honest.
The whole time.
You do. I don't really like save and quit, but I love the game crashing and pick it back up. I like it a lot from the perspective of if you're someone who, let's say you start a game on like a Thursday, but then you want to go out with your friends on a Friday night, you don't really want to leave your console or your PC or whatever on for like 2-3 days, but you still usually have enough time to play games. So now you can just save and quit and come back to it. Or if you're in like, let's say you're 16 or something like that and you share a PS5 with your brother, right? Which I'm pretty sure a lot of you guys have been in that situation, sharing a console with a relative or a sibling or whatever. And they want to play GTA 5, but you're in a high round game. So instead of having to end your game and, you know, get into an argument with whoever, you can just say, hey, all right, I'll save and quit and then I'll come back to it when you're done. Like, that's a great option. Can you explain this strat? Yeah, so what I personally do is you sit over here as best as you possibly can with the jet gun. And then you use all the jet gun's ammo. When you get to about 10, you'll use the big explosion. You pop an ether shroud. And then you try to shoot as many zombies as you can that'll move over to the side here with your GS-45. I'll show you in a sec. You shoot as many zombies that pile up there, but you stay back here as much as you can because the zombies go very quick. Like, very, very quick. And then, so I'll start from scratch, basically, explaining this. So, shoot the GS-45s, right, when you're in Ether Shroud. And then when that's done, pull out the jet gun. Should be able to get through about a horde, maybe a little bit more. You can stun the manglers a little bit, use the explosion on it, hit Ether Shroud, and then you can go back to using the GS-45s a little bit. After the second Ether Shroud, you're not going to be able to recharge your jet gun fast enough, so either pull out your Scorestreak, which is probably the immune injection, or drop down back here and just grab one, and then run around and shoot a little bit as much as you want. Hey, there's actually immune injection right there. So I'm going to do that, and then just go back up to the regular area, or do what I do and just be a bit of an idiot. And could maybe want to play zombies again? Exactly. I think that was a huge barrier for people playing zombies was, why do I want to dump time into doing high rounds if I'm not going to be able to play for more than an hour or two at a time? So I'm always going to end up getting it around 50 or 100 or whatever the case may be, but then I'm just going to stop playing. Whereas now you can just go, yeah, all my progress isn't lost because of some arbitrary bullshit. I can just come back to it. It's the best feature I think they've added in a decade. No more worries about high round crashes and yeah, exactly. And you're not going to get bored. You can go play another game if you want. You can go watch Netflix. Who cares? You can do whatever you want. It's a great feature.
Seriously?
Like the fact that it wasn't in Zombies, you know, for as long as it was kind of a tragedy. Didn't feel like they really dropped it that often. What, the immune injection? How do you do with Sally's? So the GS-45 pistol, and then you just pack a punch it. And well, in order to make it dual wield, because it won't get dual wield unless you actually put the dual wield attachment on it, you have to get the gun to level 31. But if you're gonna do it, put suppressors on it, put rapid fire on it, because that's basically how you get it to be as good as it is. Rapid fire is pretty necessary because obviously you shoot faster, and then the suppressor gets you more salvage. So pretty goated. Like, not gonna lie, pretty goated. What's your opinion on ammo refill crates occurring? Do you think it takes away from the difficulty of high rounds? I mean, in this, where I'm basically killing manglers and that's mostly it, it's kind of necessary. Especially when the guns aren't very good. If the guns were better, maybe you can make that argument. But with the guns not being very strong, personally, I don't see much of a reason to not have ammo crates. If this was something like Black Ops 2 with that level of difficulty, I don't think it would work with something like the staffs. But in this sort of situation, I think that it's completely fine. It's almost as if the game is fun, not a 9-to-5 job. Wow, that's crazy. Game should be fun. Ain't that wild? Like, we're coming up with some crazy shit here, chat. You probably prestige this game, but it's double XP. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I already prestige this game. I went through about 1 full prestige. So, I started this game at, like, prestige 1 level maybe 42? Something like that. And then I'm prestige... Actually, no, I might have gone through 2 full prestiges now. Because in prestige... Oh no, I'm prestige 2 level 4? I actually need to check. I think I'm prestige 2 or prestige 3. I really don't remember. I've been in this game way too long. I'm sorry, I've been playing for 14 hours today. My brain's kind of mush. Could you be against weapons getting buffed a bit to maybe work better until 50 and then they fall off? I think certain weapons need a buff. Oh, you've been playing? This game, actual game time, probably like 17 hours, I would say. I'm a little bit slower than some of the other people have been playing. I honestly really don't know, truthfully, because I do take a lot of pauses and stuff. But I would say it's anywhere between like 14 and 17 hours. And round 999 will take about 200. Why not a ray gun with all the money? So the ray gun isn't going to be able to kill anything. The GS45 is a lot better at that, and it can hit a lot more zombies. The ray gun is basically a child's toy at this point. It's not even as good as the GS45 to begin with. For the pistols, GS45. The GOAT. That was insta-kill, don't worry. They're not that strong. That was just the insta-kill. That was insta-kill. It kills a couple of zombies, not as many as I'd like, obviously, or would be, you know, considered amazing, but it gets the job done, and especially for insta-kills, that shit cooks. Alright, I'm just jump down. Alright. That should do be cooking. I don't know what the hell hit me. That was weird. Okay. Isn't that good? As the guns he's using because of all the extra stuff he's added to them. Partially, but also the ray gun doesn't really have much of a splash radius. So you're not hitting very many zombies, plus the napalm burst is just so good against the manglers. And obviously you can't add that onto a ray gun, so... The GS45s on their own wouldn't be very good, or like not as good as they can be, but with all the attachments and all the other stuff you can get added to them, they're very good. The gobblegums just seem useless. I agree, they seem mostly useless. You know what's crazy? You can't even use free fire on the jet gun. It just won't work. So free fire is just anyone who doesn't know this shit off the top of their head because they actually have like lives. It allows you to shoot for 60 seconds straight without using any ammo. By the way, if you're going to use GS45, add suppressors, you get extra salvage, add rapid fire, and you need to add dual wield to it to get the second one. Otherwise, it'll just be a single one. Those three are pretty necessary. You tap left trigger after using the shotgun? Yeah, I do it when I get to about 10. Because then you can still suck and then charge the explosive shot at the same time. And to me, it's probably one of the best ways of getting rid of manglers because it'll light them on fire and it'll do some damage. So we get a few seconds to or say a few seconds, but it's more like a second and a half. To kind of at least get your brain going to do something else.
Seriously? How in the twisted fuck does that work? Why the fuck do I keep doing it?
GS45s, yep. It's so funny, like, no one knows what the GS45s are. Because, like, Treyarch just didn't do a good job of being like, hey guys, the Mustang and Sallies are back. Have fun. I don't know why they didn't, but, you know, that would have been really bad if I didn't realize that at the last second. So, as good as these things are, you do not want to be standing anywhere near a horde of zombies. You will get your ass kicked. That's not a question. 30 seconds? Oh, it used to be 60. That's AIDS. How do you level the pistol fast to get dual wields? Just use them. Like, genuinely, it's just use them. Probably by, like, round 50 or 60, you'll probably get them leveled up. Because it's double weapon XP. Yeah, so you... Yeah. That'll be super easy. Just use them for a while. Thanks, man. So, no worries. Thank you. A glitch you're using? This isn't a glitch. This is just a high round strat. I don't know what you think this is a glitch, but, you know, hey. All my downs will tell you this isn't a glitch. If Discord? I do have a Discord server. It's in the description. This ain't a glitch. No rampage? You don't need it because all the zombies are super sprinters anyway, so... Rampage ain't gonna do shit, so... Is that underground? It was underground. Ah, whatever. That's fine. I have like 260,000 salvage. I don't give a shit about using a little of it. Thanks for all the info. No worries. It's kind of what I'm here to do. I kind of hate when I watch streams and people don't explain things. So I try to be as helpful as I can. There's not... disable the auto-plating. What do you mean auto-plating? I'm doing it all manually, so... On PC? No, I'm actually on PS4. I usually play on PS5, but I'm playing on PS4 today. I know, crazy. GS45, good luck getting 2,000 headshots for the camo. You can actually get headshots with this, technically. If you shoot at the head, you can get them. How to use the alt shot with a jet gun? L2. Just hit L2. If I had a zombie, I would have shown you that you can get headshots, but yeah. You can get them, but just very slowly. Around 100 calling cards, such a slap in the face. Why? No crash yet? Nope. I haven't had any issues with crashing. Not on PS5, not on PS4. Nope. I turned into a mangler. You buy the mutant injection Scorestreak from the crafting table. Very, very good. Very, very nice. It unlocks it, I think it's 42. You need to, like, level 42 you need to be. And then once you get it, use it. Extremely good. Get on PS4. It's okay. I wouldn't say it's as good as the PS5, but it's fine. You do have some loading issues, especially when you save and quit and then come back into a match. You will have some interesting issues, we'll put it that way. I kind of hate nukes because they just slow down spawn, by the way. The GS45s are the pistols. Very, very good. First for plates and use if I'm not full. Interesting. I use controller, obviously, so I don't really have that issue. You start the higher run strat, like how much salvage should you save up? Personally, I think you should have anywhere between like 25 and 30,000 minimum. I would say maybe closer to like 40. But as long as you use it not constantly, you should be fine. If you're doing what I'm doing up here, technically you should go up. Level 39, is it? Okay. These crashing is really bad for me. Weird. And say I've got to 284. Thank you. It's been a long game. Crashing increases all the time. Because I played a ton on PS5 and I haven't really had any issues with crashing. Maybe I'm just getting lucky, but I haven't had issues. For high rounds or for Easter eggs. And I've done both a pretty decent amount, so. By the way, whoever said my downs at the beginning of the stream were, you know, me just being my normal me. Fuck you. German chat invasion, Scheisse. Yes, I know that means shit. I speak a little bit of German. Not much. Don't start speaking it. What augment do you have in Ether Shroud? I know for a fact I have the one that gives you the second charge. The other one I don't think really matters, to be quite honest. None of them are that great. By the way, yeah, you can actually duck here under... if you duck, you won't get hit by the mangler. Like the mangler shot, I should say. You'll still get hit normally. Believe me, you'll still get fucking hit normally. Did you do trap strap before moving up here? Nope. I just did pretty much from the start. What augment should you go for first? I think do perks first. If you're gonna do them, stamina up's very good to do. Quick revive, jug. Jug obviously for the extra health is pretty necessary. I would say do those first. And then move on to... I would say, yeah, do the ammo mods after that. Get Napalm Burst up, because Napalm Burst is probably where you're going to be using the most, because it's best for Mangors. After that, it's kind of up to you. I don't even have them all done, to be quite honest. I'm still swapping them out to finish, but there's a few that are really necessary, like I said, Jug and Napalm Burst and whatever, but other than that, it's not entirely like game-changing which augments you use. The quick revive ones are game-changing, I will say that. They are absolutely game-changing. So, probably Jug and quick revive. Save and quit on Vermin around. Yeah, I did it earlier in the game, but then I asked a couple other high rounders and they said like that's, you know, kind of cheesing it. So I'm electing not to do it right now. Round caps 935. It's round caps 999. Who else is in the grind for it? So there's the official KHF, there's MC Zombie Slayer, there's Blazer 935. I think there's a handful of other people who are like kind of serious about it. I don't know who else is this far. There's a couple of glitchers like obesity and lag. You'll see them on the leaderboards. But I don't know who else is entirely very serious about it. I know KHF is in front, but I don't know where everyone else is. Actually, no. Blazer's in front. And someone using the strat that revolves around ether. Yeah, some people use that. Personally, I'm not. I haven't really ever used it, so I just don't know it very well. Oh yeah, Insomnia is in the race for it. Yeah, I forgot about Insomnia. Alright, let me go. Wait, I think, yeah, you can still get headshots. I don't know if you can even headshot a Mangor. I have no idea if that was even a headshot, but whatever. How much XP do you get from these high round games? Just taper off? No, you get the same for every kill forever, but zombies in general isn't very XP efficient. So, personally, yeah. Name a car for an edit. 2012 Toyota Corolla. Chat, it's our favorite time of the game. 28, no, it just it loads in the last number really slow on PS4. Don't ask me why. Are you not taking any damage? I am taking damage. It's just that when you pop the mutant injection, you have temporary invincibility for a couple seconds while it pops. So you use as many of those invincibility frames as you can. Yeah, the round number takes a bit to appear on PS4. You rank sucks, yes. Challenge idea, Strider 22 only. I don't even know what gun the Strider is. Is that another pistol? Fire car choice. I know what cars you guys drive. I'm sure I run for early rounds before doing this. You can run kind of anything you want because I'll show you guys something. So in the menus, you can actually save which attachments you want on wall buys. It's kind of hidden, but you can save it. Just look it up. I don't really remember how to do it myself, but you can run any gun you want off spawn, and then you can buy the GS45 from the wall. So not only will it be green all the time because you can't get it from gray off the wall, so you get to save yourself a bit of salvage, but you can also use another gun that you want to use. So, are you cheating? No. This is literally just a high round strat. So the reason that you sit by these garbage cans is because that when you respawn new bugs, none of them will actually spawn behind you. They'll only spawn from a couple areas. Clearly these guys were spawned out. But no, nothing will spawn in behind you. Only for the bug rounds, though. Attachments for the Sally. So, suppressor, rapid fire, and dual wield are necessary. Everything else is kind of, you know, just personal preference, really. But those three you kind of need. Hey, Charlie. Should do a face reveal on 999. Yeah, you can just go to my Twitter and see it. Tried to catch the stream, sending love from Egypt. Thank you, Mohammed. Hope Egypt's a little bit cooler today cooler than normal for you. How much salvage before I start the strat? Probably like 25 to 30k, I would say. As long as you're not constantly using mutant injections. The reason I'm using them a lot now is because obviously rounds are a lot longer. But up until like 100 and something, you'll only need one per round. So you're not going to be using that much salvage. You should be net positive. Chopper gunner's good. They're good if you're on the roof. In other areas of the map, they're not great. because they'll just stay inside of buildings. Like if I was to pop one right here, it wouldn't be great. Why suppressor? Because you get extra salvage. Suppressor on any gun in the game gives you extra salvage. That's like its buff. Zombie, I think it's still, they're capped at 55, but once you get to around 100, the zombies do more damage to you. They get like an additional 25% damage that they deal. Yeah, I get some commands, big dog. It's just so many people are coming in and out of the stream. I don't really stream all that much, so... Well, for this game, I think I'll be streaming a lot, but, you know. Are you cheating? No, I am not. I thought I just answered that. No, I'm not cheating. Vermin rounds are boring. I know! I have to play them! Like, what's the benefit of doing exfil rather than dying? I think you might get a little bit of extra XP or something. I'm not actually sure. I don't think I've exfilled a single time since this game came out. Covergutters are insta-kill, manglers, and abominate. Yeah, they're still very good. The only problem is that if you were to do it in the back of the bowling alley, like, you know, where the stairs are, a lot of them would just go inside. Same, you know, like the abominations would do that, so it's not really good to use them there. Yeah, and the suppressor doesn't nerf other stats, though. Unlimited ammo. The jet gun just has unlimited ammo. It's pre-recorded gameplay because he isn't using face cam. Obviously, no, it does. How long is this bug round? They take longer than regular rounds. Are you allowed to cheat? No. Turn the hacks off? Yeah, man, sorry. Sorry, I'll turn all my hacks off. Yeah, but no, this is how you get through bug rounds as quick as you can. If you stand here, they don't spawn behind you. They still take 8 minutes. Are there no abomination spawns on the roof? There is. They spawn next to the window. Is God mode glitch around allowed in the speedrun? I would assume not, because that's cheating. There's a setting that I'm missing because picking up salvage is super slow, and I usually miss a couple salvage because of it. No, I have problems with it too sometimes, where if there's like a big stack of it, it'll miss some, but... He's gay? I'm sorry, I'm gonna have to tell my wife that. Can you not ruin my marriage, chat, for once? Why do people keep thinking you're cheating? I think it's because a lot of people don't know anything about the high rounds for this game. I don't blame them, and like, I really don't. I think it's just there's not a ton of knowledge on what the strategies are. So, I'm totally fine with like cluing people in. I don't know, thought BO6 was a good idea to add Vermin and bug rounds. At their core, they're not bad, it's just they take way too long. I'm gonna move off the COD and do some game dev. Well, good luck with that, Deathpaw. I like using suppressors because I like the unsounds gun sounds, but that's just me. I don't play with audio, so... Like, the audio you guys are hearing for the game, I'm not hearing anything. I don't play with audio in general. So, I don't really notice it. You're your task manager. Yeah, man, show it on the PS fucking 4. Hey, Gabe. How do you have the patience to do 285? It's over the course of a few days. Leaks is married, he's my boyfriend? Damn. Can you stop ruining that? Fenner's trying to do Dark Ops for 25. I missed that. Jet going too quick. Does Pac-Man's jet gun do more damage or faster recharge? I think it's something to do with faster recharge. I'm not actually sure. I've kind of been wondering that myself. Will this get patched? This specifically? Probably not. Thanks, Vibin. Does the rank counter go infinite in this game, or is it locked? It's locked to 999. At least that's what we think. No one's gotten there, and it's probably going to be another week and a half till somebody gets there. Because the estimated game time for 999 is something like between 200 and 300 hours. Because rounds are slowly getting longer, is what I think, and that's what it seems like. Hey, Griff. But yeah, it'll probably be another week and a half till someone gets there. Flush around should be like 1 minute, not 10. I agree. No God mode, that's some balls. Thanks. I'm going to take it this far. I'm going to say like 15 hours. I've been playing it over the course of like, I think this is technically the 3rd day. Or no, this is the 2nd day. Since BO6 has come out, my timeline for like life has been really screwed up. Like I woke up at 2 a.m. today, and I went to sleep at 2 p.m. yesterday. English or Spanish? I don't know. I speak English. Keep it up, thank you. You enjoy the high round strat? I think it's fun when it's not bug rounds. I need to pay attention because I'm gonna lose all my armor again. I'm gonna lose all my armor. I'm so washed. Of the next update to make the Vermin rounds less long. Same. How do you kill what has no life? True. That's some real shit you just said. Max Zombies is 250. I don't think the Max Zombies is 250. I don't know who came up with that. It could be that it's true, but it feels like rounds are getting very slowly longer. Like, you know, only 3 or 4 extra zombies a round, but it adds up over time. Exfil next time? Why would I exfil and end my game? No, the spider rounds take like 8 to 10 minutes. These things actually get longer. What did they actually change besides... So, the high round strat is different now because of what they did. So, people don't sit in the back of the bowling alley as much now because you can't really... You just lose salvage over time if you do that. You'll eventually just run out. What's your level? I am Prestige. It'll load in a sec, don't worry. Prestige, is that 3? I think it's Prestige 3. Level 35. Am I 30? 33. I can't fucking read. American education system. I'm trying to read chat, by the way, so I'm just losing all my armor. Forgive me, wash streamers wash. Would you recommend buying this COD? I think it's good. You're getting Mystic Gold for Stride 22. I genuinely think it's worse than the SMR. Is it one of those tac rifles again? Like the single shot ones that are just... They look like snipers? I like the roof strat because you can use chopper too. I like it. Yeah, it's more active. You're doing more than you did in the bowling alley. Always turn arachnophobia mode off and turn the vermin into floating worm things. Oh yeah, turn them into sperm, yeah. That is a weird mode, isn't it? I don't know if Chantel told you about the memories t-shirt. Yeah, she told... Well, I was the one trying to figure out, like, adjusting all the prices and stuff, and she was messaging you. Yeah. But I'm happy that you got it. Did the raise the limit? Yes, it's $9.99. It'll take, like, 200 hours of game time before assuming. Exfil, I can't go to sleep until you exfil. Well, you're gonna be here a long fucking time. Are Vermin rounds possible without the wonder weapon? You would have run out of ammo 10 minutes ago. You can just buy more ammo. Like, you just can't. So, technically you can use traps, but it would be even slower. So, chicken tendies. And my hard-earned good boy points.
Ready to go.
Interesting. Sorry about that. I don't know why that is actually. But thank you for the 420 AI. So let me explain that a little bit. Appreciate the content greetings from Germany. Thank you, Arcade. So what happened? They updated the round cap to 999. That's what happened. So what's your strat? You'll see it in a sec. Restart your console or shut down. I would save and quit first. I think a lot of the misconception comes from, yes, YouTubers aren't game designers. And what happens is, like, let's say the biggest YouTubers over 1 million subs. I'm not going to say anyone specific. You can think of whoever you want, right? But a lot of those guys tend to have connections to some of the game developers. Where, you know, like they've been to Treyarch. They know a little bit about game design, but not a ton. But they have a bit more insight than most people do into what happens for these games. Like, and how they're created. But at the same time, not enough to really make super informed judgments. But they might think that they're informed enough. So it's a clash of they say things that make sense to them, but maybe don't make sense to someone who hasn't been to Treyarch before. Does that make any sense to you guys? Where they aren't game designers, but they know slightly more. So let's say with something like the round cap changing from 256 to 999. Most of us probably assumed that it was either a glitch or whatever the case may be. It might be for some other reason at the back end.
Seriously?
You know, like Treyarch might have a legitimate technical reason for making it that. But we don't know. But maybe the YouTubers assume that they do because they visited Treyarch and had these sort of conversations with the developers before. I'm not defending it. I think that half the time they're wrong. And they shouldn't say stuff like that, but I understand why they do it to an extent. Personally, never been to Treyarch, probably not going to get invited, but I have had a few conversations with people in the past. By the way, I will say this, for anyone just this is super random, the people that actually work at Treyarch are really nice. They're actually like pretty cool. Like just as humans, not because like OMG I like your game. Like, they're actually just cool people. But most people don't get to see that, obviously. So yeah, this is the strat. I don't know, I can explain it again real quick. Basically, use the jet gun as much as you can, then you use the explosion side of it, go into Ether Shroud, use Ether Shroud. And then when you come out of it, if you don't have your second Ether Shroud, then you go into the mutant injection. Link Bros throwing shots at YouTubers. He is. AI is, yeah, absolutely. I sort of fall in the middle a little bit where I know a bit more than the average person, technically because, like, you know, I have had a few conversations with people, but it's not like I've been to the studio and I can't dial up Treyarch and be like, guys, I want to figure this thing out. Can you tell me what's going on? I'm not that type of, I don't have that type of connection to anybody. But I know slightly more than the average person, so I can maybe say things that sometimes turn out to be wrong. It's just different levels of that, you know? I got my side Easter eggs is they obviously love their job. Oh, absolutely. Like, these guys really actually do give a shit about their job. Like, I think that's something that maybe doesn't come across sometimes, but like, the Treyarch devs actually give a shit. They really enjoy what they do. There's actually a really surprising amount of developers who work at Treyarch who started out as custom map makers. Never thought I'd see Russian in a YouTube boxing match. Well, you know, look, I'm more diplomatic than I used to be. All right. I hope every content creator has a different idea of how the augments get leveled. I have no idea how they get leveled. I just play games. I play matches. I go to high rounds. They end up leveled at some point. Inbuilt strategy told me it's not caught, I would believe you. That's fine. You don't have to like the game. That's okay. You have a day job or is YouTube full-time? YouTube's full-time for me. The game's glitching? Oh no! Hothkin Servant. Yeah, technically, most maps that have a specialist will lean on it to some extent. The only reason that, like, Gorog Krovi with the dragon doesn't, or the gauntlet doesn't lean on it anymore is because it'll crash your game. Is this faster than the other strat or is it just safe? So this is technically the strat that most people use if they want to get salvage, and then they'll go to the back of the bowling alley, which is the strat you're referring to. I use this full time because, one, I have the bowling alley side open, and two, because I think it's just as fast, personally, and I'm not constantly running out of salvage. I'm actually trying to save it until I get to, you know, 500 or something like that to then just blow through 50 or 100 rounds quickly. Everyone thinks they know more than the average person. Exactly. So when you get closer to the studio, you start to think, maybe my way of thinking is correct. And by donation come through. I did not see anything. Interesting. I guess I did not. Otherwise it would have popped up. What round does this start working? You can technically do it at any round. I would start doing it like probably at 40 or whatever when super spreaders start coming. Is it 30 or 40? I think the stream's lagging slightly. That could just be my game dropping frames, but there isn't any lag on my end. I haven't dropped any frames in OBS. What's on shadow banning with your players and placing them with hacker lobbies and friendly in that boat? You mean like for multiplayer? I think that... So, does anyone know about the whole thing that happened with Ricochet? Like the anti-cheat system where if you... What was it? If you put in chat in a Warzone game, if you said nice walls dude or something like that, it would actually ban someone. Like, it was basically a guaranteed ban if you put that. So Ricochet's not perfect, absolutely, but don't they have a really easy system where you can just appeal it? Like if you're shadow banned or something? Why do I always die? I couldn't tell you. Could not tell you, fam. Does the game drop frames when you open the box? I go from 200 to 60. Well, I'm on console, so I have no idea. I don't really have any issues with the box, though. I haven't opened it in probably, like, I would say 270 rounds or so. So maybe it will. If I tried to do it now, but... Why is it not swapping? Kind of get stuck a little bit. Yeah, I'll leave. This is the new spot for high rounding, or is it still... So, this is used for gaining salvage. And then most people go back to the bowling alley to then spend that salvage, because with the change to the score streaks, you'll always run at a deficit, like long term, so you'll eventually run out back there. And then they come back here and then just gain more, go back. But I am choosing to use this as my only strategy. But yeah, most people use it back. You missed the pre-Chronicle zombie sounds. Pre-Chronicle zombie sounds? In, like, you mean in BO3? Did they change the sounds? Or do you mean pre-Chronicles as in, like, BO3, BO2, BO1? Because again, I don't play with audio, so... You don't really feel with banned. If also shadow banned, you have to wait a week to play and missing out on new content 24/7. Can you, like... If you're on Steam, you can account share, I think. Just go onto a new account, I guess. I know it sucks, but, you know. Got a banned at the moment over double XP and I'm fuming, which I can't play multiplayer as I get put into games with cheaters. Yeah, that's not very fun. That's why I just play zombies. I played a little bit of multiplayer. I thought that the maps were either really way too small or way too big. And I'm someone who I used to love multiplayer, but I haven't really played it in like probably 6 or 7 years. You get banned from the God mode glitch? Probably. I would assume so because, you know, you're not supposed to glitch, but you can. Fire 22 is a pistol with super low damage. Oh, it's a pistol, right, okay. Yeah, it sounds like AIDS. 3 Chronicles is in World War BO3 before Chronicles. I don't really notice much of a difference, personally. I think that with zombie sounds, it's just... They did used to put a lot of effort into the sound design, like into that sort of stuff, but they probably didn't notice that it was worth that much effort. A video on how to get this set up? There isn't really a video necessary. I'm eventually going to make a video covering like the whole strategy and everything, but I don't think... Wow, that zipline did not want to work. I could explain it though real quick. Just, you stand over here and use the jet gun on any zombies that come by, and then you wait until it gets to about 10 left on the jet gun. You use the explosive side of it, and then pop your Ether Shroud. Use the GS45s that you have suppressor, rapid fire, and dual wield on because that's the best thing. And then when that runs out, use your manual injection. George, thank you for the 5.99 euros. On this channel, and I like the way they engage with chat. Any tips for earning gobblegums? Greetings from the Netherlands. Earning gobblegums. I don't think that there's actually a consistent way to do it. Not that I've found. I think that it's just totally random. From my best guess, is that every couple of rounds you have a chance of getting a gobblegum. Like it's a, let's say 35% chance, and then it rolls that dice. And then once you roll that dice, if you get it, then it's random the amount of gobblegums you'll get, sort of like this. Where it's anywhere between 1 and 3. I personally just think it's dice rolls. Because I feel like I've had gobblegums in back-to-back rounds before. But then I won't get them for like 6 or 7. Thank you for the $5.99. Appreciate you. I don't know why it's not popping up. Whatever. Sorry about that. What's the next on Black Ops next year? I think, you know what? More Treyarch, I'm good. I'll take it. I mean the bowling lane? No, it's not actually. Cheetabix, thanks for the £2. Hi, I'm Jack. Hi, I'm Luke. Nice to meet you, Jack. Thank you for the £2. Chef House in the motel. Oh, you mean, yeah, back to the bowling alley. So, as again, people use this to gain salvage because the strat changes, and then they go to the back of the bowling alley. I don't necessarily think it's faster. I think it's slightly slower, or it could be just as fast depending on the way that you play it. There hasn't been a ton of strategy testing done because it is so new, but I personally think it's quite good. Probably stack further you go with that one. I would assume, yeah. That's my best guess, personally. You use the zipline and the big ass spawn first so you wouldn't get free score streaks and zip back. I was wondering why people did that. I wondered that. Fair enough. What level is the Kimbo? It's 31, yeah. On GS45, you use Suppressor because you get extra salvage for it. Then Rapid Fire because obviously you can shoot a lot quicker. And then you also want to use Akimbos. By the way, if you get a nuke and you're right near the end of your Mangor, just get out of it. It's not worth it because there's a pretty big delay in the zombie spawning. So if you want to just save time, just get out of it anyway, since you're not really going to be able to kill anything anyway with the delay. So that's my... I thought 256 was max. They changed it in the last update like 2 days ago. So now it's 999. Which is absolutely lovely. And round 999 is theorized to take like 200 hours. So here we are, chat. Here we are. How happy are you that you can save and quit now? Very. I love it. You have 15 rounds in an hour and a half. Yes. Yes. Actually, an hour 45, but I think I'd... Okay, I also got 2 bug rounds in that time. I think it's 2 or 3, I don't remember actually. Technically, you can skip them and it would be a little bit quicker. I would probably shave like close to 10 minutes off the time from that, but... Yeah, rounds aren't very quick, we'll put it that way. Oh, cool, so we can actually do this. Great. It's insta-kill time, which means I have a decent chance of actually dying. Isn't that lovely? Insta-kills are actually quite dangerous because the zombies spawn so quickly that you don't really even have time to reload. So you want to shoot probably one of them at a time. This is a GS45s with suppressor for extra salvage, rapid fire, and you want to use dual wield. Skip them? Yeah, so you can skip bug rounds by saving and quitting, and then when you reload back in, it'll re-roll what round you're supposed to be on, so it could give you a normal zombie round. And the reason you don't want to do bug rounds is because they're actually slower than regular rounds. They take like 10 to 12 minutes. It was 8 to 10, but I think it's gone up. Zombies attack for leveling guns. For leveling guns, yeah. Hey, Otter. I didn't see a lot of research on it, but has anyone gotten the air pup budget Milan? No, I've never seen that. Have not seen it personally. Maybe I just don't pay attention to error codes, but... Did they change the UI to make it past 256, or is it a custom HUD? No, they changed it to get past 256. Max round is 999 now, so... But yeah. Insanely fast compared to old standards. Still very slow, Thunder. Let's not get ahead of ourselves here. It's still very fucking slow. Like, 200 hours is 200 hours. Let's not sugarcoat that. Cheers on the zombies at the moment. Yeah, there's a lot of cheers on the leaderboards. I like BO6 so far. I'm enjoying it, and I'm glad that other people are enjoying it. Like, partially because I make content, I get enjoyment from seeing other people enjoy it. And that makes it more fun for me to play and make content. But on its own, I'm enjoying it. Every 10 to 15 minutes, that's real? How do you know it's a bug round? Because your screen will turn a little bit yellow. Where's got 7 million points, holy fuck. I've had like 7.8 total. Yeah, you get a lot of points, we'll put it. Yeah, you get a lot of points. Have you done the tournament Easter egg yet? No, actually. I know BO3, but BO3 knocked is an outlier. I'm 1-5 right now, and yeah, the bug rounds take so long. They're insane. They're way too long. Chat, do you want me to skip the next bug round? Or would you rather watch me do 10 minutes of just sitting around on it? That's a genuine question. Which prestige is? Prestige 3. The new strat is... so people use this in conjunction with Bowling Alley because you'll run at a deficit of salvage at Bowling Alley. So most people use this as a way to gain salvage and then go back to Bowling Alley. $20 an hour equals about 4K. I mean, I'd like to be making that. I hasn't played since BO3. I'm not surprised. Any downs yet? I've had about 12 technically. In case you don't know, if you overuse HD, your game... I missed that. Fair player for replying to chat. I'm trying to keep up as best as I can. I feel bad when I miss stuff. So. Skipping it is cheating. Oh, I know. I'm just asking chat. Like, I can blame you guys if I get in trouble for this. Like, if the other high rounders give me shit for it. Is this the first game dogs around is slower? I think so. I think that there was at some point in maybe Infinite Warfare on one of the maps where there was slower special rounds, but I don't remember. Have you got Nebula yet? No, I haven't really been focusing on camos. Do you get more than 3 downs? So with Quick Revive, there's 2 different augments that you can use. One of them is Dying Wish, and you'll get like a couple seconds of invincibility if you run out of health. And then the other one is, I forget what it's called, but that's the one I'm using, where if you go down, you can shoot a zombie, and if you kill it, then you'll actually get back up with your perks, and you'll still keep yourself revived. And if you... Hold on. If you save and quit, which is kind of inevitable, you'll just have to do it at a few points in the game. It'll reset the amount of times that you can do that. So I've had like 12 downs. I think I've used like 4 or 5 self-revives. I'm out of craftable self-revives. I know that for a fact. The last one that I got was from the ground, but you can get them from the vault as well, and I know that's the way that a lot of other people have been getting them. It's really inconsistent to get them from the ground. How did you manage 12? Yeah, so that's what you use is the augment. A lot of people are using Dying Wish. There's some contention around using this augment, but it's like, I'm not abusing it. Equivalent exchange is what it's called, okay. I'm like not trying to abuse it. There is times I have taken it down because the game will straight up freeze for a couple seconds. So, I agree it's okay to skip bug round. Some of them have. I asked the MC Zombie Slayer. He said like he thinks it's a little bit of cheese, but he gets it. He's playing Terminus though, so it's like it depends on who you ask. Are you gonna do a video about them? Yeah. Gotcha. Gotcha. Are the high runs harder in BO6 compared to what? Think we'll get in this game? I hope so, but it'll take me another like week and a half, probably. I'm gonna use your ultimate so much. You mean my my specialist? It just charges because I kill a lot of zombies. If you're talking about this, I just buy them from the crafting table because they have a ton of salvage. Like I still have 263,000 because you get so much of it from just killing a lot of zombies and from using suppressors because suppressors give you extra salvage because they're just so based. Game removes melee macchiato during melee. Does it? I don't know, weird, it's still there for me. Huh. Never noticed that. Medals are so silly. They are. Yeah. It's like life drinker. Oh yeah, man, I definitely drank their life. I don't know what the hell I did, but you know, I'm glad that you think that highly of me, game. What's your highest round on this? It's probably this. I know, right, Donner? It's crazy. Why do you not run out of salvage? Because you just get more than you spend. Mostly because you're using the jet gun, and the jet gun's more efficient up here. But whereas in the back of the bowling alley, it's not as efficient, so you're always going to run at a deficit. I don't know the exact specifics of it, but I think it's because you use the jet gun more, and because you're able to get multiple usages out of the jet gun before you have to use a mangler. Like here, if I use 2 ether shrouds, like I can kill a couple of zombies, and then if I had a second ether shroud, I could have popped it and then used the jet gun again before having to use this. I think that's why. Oh, Urshan's not great. How long you been in this game? I think I'm on the 3rd day. It's been a while. That's like 15 minutes ago and still can't reboot the game. I'm stuck. I'm just gonna call that a skill issue. How's XP in zombies? Not great. Obviously because I've gone so far, I think I prestiged like twice? Question mark. I don't actually know where I started this game. I'll be totally real. I think I was prestige 1, like level 40 something, and now I'm prestige. Hold on, wait for it to load. Give it a sec. Is that prestige 3? I don't know if anyone ever answered that. Is that prestige 3? I think it is. Why is there like 200 manglers? That's just what it is. Are you not slowly losing salvage? That's partially due to me just looking at chat. I'm playing slightly less efficient because I like talking to you guys. If I wanted to play a lot more tight, I could technically like break about even or slightly profit. But I like talking to you guys. Any crashes yet? No, actually. If it's not a bug round next round, I'm probably going to save and quit and come back in, just because if the game does crash, then it only actually saves your game every like hour or so. So there's a decent chance that if I do crash, it would set me back like 20 rounds. Is prestige tree? Ah, thank you. Forgot what prestige is? Yeah, because I've been in the same game for so goddamn long and I prestige like twice. If I get to 999, there's a chance I get to like prestige 9. So it's like I'm not truly attached to this. Yeah, you can say multiple times, yeah. You can do it technically every round. So if I save and quit on 290, I come back in, I won't be able to save and quit on 290 again, but I will on 291. Crash to 101, rip. It'll still so it auto saves when you crash technically, or at least it should, but sometimes it messes up a little bit. I know on PC if you alt F4 it count as a crash. D3 icon sick. I do like it actually. When do you estimate the run will be finished? About a week and a half if I play like 12 hours a day. It's supposed to take somewhere in the range of like 200 hours is what most people are guessing, between 200 and 300 hours. Since it feels like rounds are getting slightly longer, obviously, and then with bug rounds and all this other stuff, it's not a quick game. Good progress only out. Yeah, so that's only if you alt F4, it'll create autosaves, but other than that, it does have a save every round. I just know that if you alt F4 on PC, then it has the chance of setting you back a bunch of rounds. So that's, take that for what you will. Isn't 256 max? Nope, they changed it. They changed it like 2 days ago in the update. This is what I mean with PS4. Sometimes they'll just do weird shit and it's like, ah, your bullets just don't exist. Cool. But then they'll come back in a minute. And then it'll be totally fine. And then you're like, ah, cool. Right. That makes sense. PS4 is great. Want to know his opinion? Is PS4 easier than... Yes, it's technically easier. But it's not as easy as you think. It's not brain dead. This specifically is not brain dead. There's a lot of very easy ways that this can go wrong very quickly. And I would say it's easier to mess up than in those games. If you don't have a score streak, it's harder to get out of a corner. Personally, I like these rounds. Flip me over, no! Looks so much like power armor. Oh, what, these guys? Yeah. Kinda does, actually. Rampage Inducer, it doesn't do anything because everything's already super spreading, so it doesn't really make any difference. Is there a reason you don't have the melee perk? I do. It's all the way on the right. Can use it? I can, but Are you on PS4? Because I started the game and my wife was playing on the PS5. So I was like, okay, I'll play on PS4 or whatever. And then I don't actually know if saves are cross-plat. I think that they're specific to whatever platform you started on, so. How do you skip? So you don't actually technically skip bug rounds. What you do is you just save and quit, and then you come back in, and it'll just make it a regular zombie round. It doesn't actually skip the round, but it's technically faster than just playing a normal round. Because they're just so goddamn long. You switch to PS5? I don't actually know. Like, I'm not genuinely sure. I'm very tired. Now you're good. Rampage gives more XP. Really interesting. On later rounds, you can't use it. I can check. Like, if I have a zombie left, I can go check for the memes, but... Where the fastest spawns where he falls? In the back of the bowling alley, if you keep the left side of the spawn closed, and you sit at the back of the bowling alley, fastest spawns are there. Or here, arguably, it's like nearly as fast, but... Oh, PS5? Nice. I see at least 5 to 9 manglers. Yes, there's a few manglers. We'll say that. I lost a 131 to a mangler injection not working, and then ether shroud not working twice. Yeah, I've had that happen a couple times. That was where a few of my downs actually happened, was just failed mangler injections. The way that you can do that is if you just spam it over and over again. If you spam any kind of button, it'll eventually do something. And you should have enough invincibility frames in that time to hopefully not die. But, you know. I actually took it down earlier from my mangler injection messing up twice in a row, which was crazy. I'd never seen that. Pistol is that? The GS45s. Put suppressor, put rapid fire, put Kimbos on it, and you have Mustang and Sally. You put suppressor on it because you get more salvage. How long you been doing this? 17 hours probably. With the stream included. I'm just gonna assume I was at 15 before the stream. I don't actually know. I have so much immune injections. I just buy them from the crafting table. Alright, so, since we have one zombie, let's go see if we can actually do Rampage. Got a 111 in bowling alley, might try 200. Yeah, I have it open. Personally, I didn't expect this game to get that far, so I kind of just don't really have the option, but personally, I don't think it's that much faster. Plus, I don't want to deal with the whole bullshit of, oh, it's gone, actually. That is really interesting. Huh. Good to know. That was really interesting, actually. Wait, why did I do that? I can just zipline back. What am I doing? Longer rounds taking on average? Regular rounds, like 6 to 7 minutes. And then the bug rounds, like, what is it? Close to 10? You sleep, bro? Yeah. I sleep a lot, actually. I'm a degenerate. I do YouTube for a living. I sleep a lot. But I've been playing a lot today. Disappeared for me in my round 131. Oh. How the pistols do so much damage just because they're the best gun in the game. Give me all your Pokemon cards? I don't really have that many anymore. I'm sad. And it's gonna give me dog shit. And yep, dog shit. Keep talking I'm about to finish? Damn. Well, you should stay in the stream a while because you can just keep edging because I talk a lot. Extract is available. Damn, I should extract totally and lose my whole game. A love Ori. Prestige 3. They really not swap weapons? Interesting. I'm Prestige 3 level, like, was it 36? 36. Gonna fix sleep schedules? Nah, hell no. Bro, my sleep schedule is messed up. I woke up at 2 a.m. today. I went to sleep at 2 p.m. yesterday. I actually originally woke up at like 9 p.m. And I was like, huh, my sleep schedule's really fucked, isn't it? So then I went back to sleep until 2. Save some for the rest of us, but I'm greedy. I want all the points for me. How many kills do you have? So when you get past 15,000 kills, it doesn't actually tell you. Even if you save and quit, it won't tell you. Don't I really wish that they'd fix that. The only way to really keep track is if you knew how many kills you had before the game and then you look at the leaderboard. Because every time you save and quit, it'll update on the in-game leaderboard, but it won't show you anywhere else. Like, it'll show you your overall kills. So I'm probably somewhere a little over 90,000 is my guess. Because I think someone said that it's the same as Cold War. Like, or roughly the same, so I'd say probably like 90,000 kills this game. But who knows? It could be like 60,000 for all I fucking know. What do you do for a living? I do YouTube for a living. I would not recommend it. What was one remastered Zombies map you'd love to see in BO6? It's hard because like Buried would be cool, but imagine this sort of shit but with Buried. YouTuber sleep schedule where you look out your window and wonder what the giant orange ball in the sky is. That's even worse because I live in Scotland, right? Because my wife's Scottish. So I live in Scotland. Scotland has no fucking light ever in the winter. I think it's our shortest day of the year. We have something like 6.5 hours of light. The sun comes up at 9:30 and then goes down at 3:30. It's actually really annoying because it's way further north on the planet than you'd think. And then in the summer, we actually get something close to like 19.5 hours of sunlight. So it could be like 2 in the morning and it still looks like the sun's going down. It's really weird. Hey, Steve-O. Highest round is 100 bonus. My highest round is different. Weird. Yo, Ashnets, thank you for becoming an absolute mad lad. Thanks, Dad. I'm sorry that stuff isn't showing up. I don't know why it's not, but I appreciate you. Thank you. Damn, we got 2 members today? Y'all looking cute as hell. Just really love your life to live in Scotland. I know, right? You better be fucking thankful. This country sucks. Oh, you're American? I am. But I live in Scotland because my wife's Scottish. She's from Scotland. We're actually going to move back to the US, but we need visas and all that stuff, and yeah. If I had a nickel for every time someone said Scotland forever, I would throw myself off a bridge. I'd probably be able to tie myself down with all that money and drown myself. If God mode, no. Means you're getting vitamin D? Yeah, you forgot about the part that it's Scotland, so it never is sunny. Ever. It's one of the rainiest places on the planet. And I hate it. My sister lives in Scotland? Yeah, I've been to Scotland in summer, and gosh, the summer's a crazy one. They are insane. If you get a good Scottish summer day, honestly, it's the best place on the planet to be. It's like 75 degrees, that's like 22 Celsius. Something like that. And it'll stay like that all day. It's perfect. Why do you want to move back? So, my parents are retired. My dad actually, in August, had his 70th birthday. I'm 26. She's 27. Like, my parents are retired and they're starting to get older. My sister, like my older sister, has autism. So it's basically going to be on me and my brother at some point to take care of her. So at some point I should probably actually be in the fucking country, you know? Best biz, the Highland cows. You know, my parents came here and that's all they wanted to talk about or like see was not, you know, any of the monuments, not any of the nature. I want to see a cow. That's literally what my mom asked me is I want to see the Highland cows. Or sorry, coos. Now I've got 2 angular directions. That's cool. Why not change the HUD? I kind of don't want to at this point because I don't know if it'll crash the game. I'm kind of terrified of that, so. And this is like, I think the first real game I played on PS4. I usually play on PS5 and I have my HUD changed there, so. Move to the Pacific Northwest if you want rain. I think it rains more here, actually. Or the dual pistols. GS45. Suppressor. Pain, whatever. Alright, back to bug rounds. And then I have to waste this beauty. That sucks. Your brother's streaming too? My brother. I don't think he fucking streams. If he does, then I'm kind of clueless about that. I recall being lost with my sister Carla at midnight trying to reach our B&B. Where? Oh, and in Scotland, yeah, it's still daylight. Yeah, that shit's weird, isn't it? It's midnight, and you're like, why is it sunny out? How'd you meet your wife? Actually, through Zombies. She used to make Zombies content, and we met, like, just doing the same thing. Why PS4? Because my wife's playing on the PS5. I started the game not realizing I was going to get to round 292 or whatever. It didn't pan out the way I thought it would. And then I don't know if you can actually cross the saves between platforms, so now I'm kind of stuck on it. No, what happened in Edinburgh? I don't even know what happens. I don't keep up on news in this country. I kind of put my head down and just go, okay, get me out of here. But yeah, so she used to make Zombies content, and yeah, that's how we met. And then we dated long distance for, I don't know, a year or something. We came to the US, and then I was like, you know, maybe I should take this a bit more seriously. And then I moved to Scotland, and then I've been here for 5.5 years. So, yeah, it's been a little while. Zombie streams are amazing. I mean, she did have good zombie streams. She did. 292's wild. How long you been playing? This is the third day, I think, playtime where it's something like 17 hours. I could be wrong, though. I have no idea. I'm just taking a stab at it. Mustang and Sally better than the ray gun? Yes. Devs in 2008 were making a fun little side Easter egg. That's how you... Yep. I think that there's actually... I actually know another couple who met through Zombies, and they're married. I know a couple of people, actually. It's really strange. Like, when you get to be a certain age, you tend to find all the other people who are married by complete accident. Some guy got hit by a bus and his head came off, and someone picked up thinking it was a Halloween decoration. Why is that the most Scottish thing I've ever heard? That's crazy, though. What perk do you want to turn BO6? Ooh, hard part is a lot of them have returned in some way, shape, or form. Like, Vulture's Aid would be too brokenly OP. The obvious answer is double tap, right? Kushal and Oxy? No, I'm thinking of Gash and Becca. But most people, like Shaky, I'm streaming on YouTube as well, like, so most people won't know. Around 100 good? Yeah. That's why you revive the people with ray guns? Yes. Who knows? Maybe you'll end up marrying one of them. It's as easy as my French content creator Kenshin who got to 1k on BO4 with a macro with Ragnaroks. Oh yeah, because you can spam them. Yeah, I forgot about that. For the dual with pistols named GS45. But you need to put akimbos on them. But rapid fire and then put suppressor on because suppressor gives you extra salvage. Octo Cherry, that actually is already in the game. It's just an augment. Scotland is kind of a shithole, but I love Scottish people. They're nice as hell in Germany during the Euros. Scottish people are pretty cool in general, but Scotland is a shithole. Like, we live in the middle of buttfuck nowhere. He picked up a stream today or yesterday. Gash? Yeah, he was in the call with MC. I should actually message him one of these days, because I haven't talked to him since, like, obviously much since everything kind of happened. I should actually see how they're doing. Has anyone hit 999 yet? No. And probably won't happen for at least another week because it's speculated to be like 200 hours. You've never seen Scotland then if you think that. No, Scotland's a shithole. Like, it just is. I live in Scotland. It's a shithole. Like, Glasgow, like, you know, in the town center, shithole. Like, Edinburgh, okay, you can make an argument, but that's literally only because they put money into it because it's the capital. It's a beautiful country, like, all the nature's beautiful, but, like, there's just nothing going on here. Terminus harder than Liberty Falls, like, legit. Yeah, the high round strat on Terminus is harder. I will say that, because you don't have the jet gun. When did they raise the cap? In the update, like, 2 days ago. How do you two have internet? I mean, obviously we live in a village, but, like, the internet's not great. Like, I think that they just installed fiber, like, 2 months ago. which, you know, yeah. So we don't have terrible internet, actually. We have pretty decent internet. But what's really stupid is we can get better internet if we lived like 1 block from here, but then they just decided arbitrarily, nope, you don't get it. I'm gonna buy armor just so I can read chat. Because those stupid little bugs will actually, you know, the vermin, they'll actually 3-hit down you without any armor, which is crazy. But I want to read chat. City of Scotland or shithole, but the natural beauty is nice. Oh, absolutely, 100% agree. It's a beautiful country in nature. Miss when pack punching would add attachments to your gun. I wish there was a way to have that back. I mean, that's kind of what, like, you know, the Mustang and Sally is. It's bringing that back a little. How do you compare the Terminus Wonder Weapon to the jet gun? Hydrogen bomb versus coughing baby. The Terminus Wonder Weapon is quite literally only good for taking out Mangors at the end of rounds. That's it. And then even then, it's kind of questionable. Some people in here think you're in a third world country. I mean, in some ways it is. Because most towns in Scotland at least have like some sort of train platform. We actually don't. What augment is it? Ah, I forget. It's one of them. You're gonna have to look through it. It might be for elemental pop, possibly. But there is one for it. Starlink. No, we actually have regular internet. We're not that far away from Glasgow, but we're in a town that, like I said, it's weirdly set up. Like, we don't actually have any major grocery stores. We have 1 doctor. We have 1 dentist. We don't have any trains, which people in the UK, that's what we use the most, is bus and trains to get around. A lot of people don't have cars. Yeah, it kind of makes you feel a little bit like just in the middle of nowhere. Also, I come from New Jersey, which is super, I mean, oh, it is very busy all the time, so it's a big change for me. Is this a strategy for the map? For bug rounds, yes, but on regular rounds, no. You'll see it in a couple of minutes when we actually end this bug round. Or bring back the 1911 and call it Sally. That's quite literally what the GS45's Pack-a-Punch name is Sally. So, it's Sally on its own, and then the second one isn't actually Mustang, it's 4th. It's Sally in 4th. I don't know why they took out Mustang, but, you know. Okay. They could just make it a ridiculous exchange rate? For what? Y'all really in a village, my guy? Yep. What was it? Americans really don't understand how poor Europe is outside of a few capital cities. You're not wrong. To be fair, we live, like, literally across the street from a new housing development, but that's just kind of... that's just how it's going. Like, it's so weird. In Scotland, they keep building houses constantly. Like, literally constantly. There's new houses going up everywhere. And I mean everywhere. But then there's no one that moves into them, or there's, like, nothing around to even support them. Like, usually if you're going to build houses, you need, like, supermarkets or schools or any jobs, anything. They just don't do that. We're poor, but we have better quality of life than America. In some ways, yes. In some ways, no. I think Speed Call Augment has a bug. When I use the akimbo guns, it magically decreases my mag instead of increase it. Oh, actually, this reminds me. If you guys are playing Terminus with Dying Wish, there is a chance that you get 1-hit killed by the Amalgamation. There's actually a bug with it. So if you're going to use Quick Revive with any of the augments, I would actually use the, I keep forgetting the name of it, but you don't use Dying Wish because it's bugged currently, and that will actually just make the Amalgamation 1-hit kill you. He lashes you and murks you, and yeah. A lot of people thought it was related to Jug, but that's not what it is. Going trip for my sister near Perth. Might stop at your place. Yeah. Find me on Google Maps, fam. Talk about buying salvage with points as there's nothing to buy later in the game. Oh, yeah. I guess, but at the same time, that would even break the economy more for high rounds. It's like, since you're already getting a lot of salvage, this is faster than the alleyway. This is just for bug rounds. This is literally only for bug rounds. And this is because the bugs, if you stand here, can't spawn behind you. And there's a spawn right here, so. Actually happened to me last night. I was so upset. Yeah, it's crazy. Europe is poor with a better quality of life, but we're literally on the brink of war in Poland's next country. Yeah, let's not get into that. I agree, but yeah. You watch anime? Not as much as I used to. I was always a normie, where it's like, oh my god, Dragon Ball, Naruto, Full Metal Alchemist, you know, that sort of stuff. I never really got deep into anime. These bug rounds so monotonous, they need to nerf them. Oh yeah, absolutely. 100% agree. Dude, we've just gone through rounds, Peter. Don't worry. We're not on the same bug round. I promise you that. We are not on the same one. Scottish only 30 minutes from Glasgow. Unfortunately, a lot of industry shut down in Scotland post-World War II, so there's a lot of abandoned buildings and factories. Yeah, that kind of happened with the town that we're in, too. Where it used to be known for, like, something. I can't really tell you because then it kind of gives it away, and I don't feel like you guys finding me. But it was known for something, and then it just shut down. So there's not really much that happens in this town anymore. Camo grind on zombies is horrendous. I kind of agree. Gaming. Really easy to get camo. Oh, it's really easy. If you glitch, yes. But there's a lot of headshots you need to get. And you get banned from BO6 doing that. This isn't a glitch. This is just using the spawns. Like, this isn't a glitch. This is just the fastest way to get through bug rounds. I feel like the Nuketown ending gonna happen any minute. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Salute to you, my guy. Thank you, Lil Real. Appreciate you. Remember BO2 camo grinding on multiplayer felt way harder than headshots? I don't remember actually much about the camo grind on BO2. I remember I got diamond, but not much else. Thank God, bug rounds are over. Chat, we can go back to playing the game normally. Rooftop strat's kind of mind-blowing to me. Sam, tell us I want to pop into your place and pet Misty. Oh. She's actually sleeping next to me. There's another chair next to me, and she's eaty. How many kills do you have? I'm going to say somewhere in the neighborhood of 90,000 because it doesn't tell you anymore. Once you get to 15,000, it just gives up. So I'm going to say somewhere in the neighborhood of 90,000. Shipbuilding was a driving force in my town. Oh yeah, so you live on the other side of Glasgow. Okay, you live out near fucking what was it called? It's gonna bug me. What's the town name? I can't remember. Brain's not working. I've been playing zombies for like 16 hours today. Paisley. You live out near Paisley. Oh, well that's cool. All right, back up. Yeah, sometimes the manglers just decide, yeah, you're not allowed on our roof, dude. Round 29, nice, yep. Don't worry, guys, we're actually on round 29, and I'm just adding in the 5 PNG, or the 3 PNG. Black cats are the best when I move out. I'm gonna get one. Black cats are 12 minutes and 16 seconds, yep. Yep. That's, yep. They're great, aren't they? About 60k headshots for the military camo unlocked? Really? That's crazy. You know if they patched the very nuclear calling card glitch? I don't know about that one, actually. Just imagine cruising around on a 450cc in a Stark Bark pull-up when you think winning the drag race. All of those words are completely foreign to me. I'm pretty sure that you didn't actually just speak English. If someone put a gun to my head and asked me what you just said, I'm dead. I don't care what the actual answer is. I'm dead. I'm just gonna use the second one here. So this is actually like my backup for, or not my backup. This is my strategy for just running through all my salvage. Would just be down here because I really like this fence since a lot of the manglers just spawn in here. But who knows? Near Paisley on the Clyde. Yeah, that makes sense. Then you're planning doing this without the akimbo? Not really. But that's the thing, if you save and quit, you can add attachments on, like, as your game goes, so if you get to level 31 in your game, you can just quit out and then come back in, and you'll have the akimbos. You might need to rebuy it from the wall, I'm not sure, but you should be given the akimbos. What strategy running? You'll see in a sec. I'm kind of just down here because I fell off the roof, and then, yeah, kind of just vibed for a sec. Hi, there's an Abomination. Lovely. I'm waiting to grab that nuke once I get out of here, because then I can actually run, and then I'll have a few seconds to get over near the crafting table. Alright, bye-bye. Please don't hit me, Abomination. That would be not very cash money of you. Bros, you are a big hater, aren't you? I like custom zombies maps, but I don't have any ideas for the next map, so I'm just sitting here with Radiant open. I personally really like the maps that are very colorful. Just really super vibrant. Because I think a lot of people put too much emphasis on, like, it's got to be Treyarch quality and whatever, and it's like, I don't care, just make it look pretty. That's just my 2 cents. Make it look pretty. Do a Nor London map from Dark Souls. Gonna be honest, I've only ever played like 10 minutes of Dark Souls. I am not the person to start lore dumping on. Have you never heard of a Stark Varg? No. I feel like I'm walking into a D's nuts joke. No one will try to find you in a small Scotland village. You say that, but then people can send you weird shit. That's the one good thing about Scotland, is people can't swat you. I've had people threaten to swat me, but then I'm like, okay, lol, go for it. Like, police literally do not have guns here. Have fun. But yeah, like, literally the police don't have guns here. You know what's really sad? I don't know, like 7 or 8 years ago, I actually had to tell my parents, like, hey, if cops ever show up to the door with a lot of guns, like, this was back in the US, just get on the floor. Because that's a real thing people don't really actually mention on Planner Stream for. Kind of just until I get tired or my voice really hurts from talking a lot. It's a new strat. This is it. You're up here, and then you use a jet gun, blow it up, go into Ether Shroud, use this for a little while, and then once you're out of it, if you have another Ether Shroud, go back into it, use the jet gun. If not, jump off the roof, grab your Mangler, go back, repeat, use your Mangler up there when you can. Pretty much. Did you play into the Fallout games? What's your opinion on it? I played 3, New Vegas, could never get into 4. And then I haven't played any of 76. Nor have I played the classic top-downs. Stark Vargdy's nuts, yeah. That one, oof. Got me there. You know if you can mix double XP tokens? I don't know, honestly. I don't have any. I thought I had a double weapon XP one, but apparently I didn't. So that's kind of a, you know, rip. By the way, the reason that you use the GS45s here when you're in Ether Shroud is because sometimes you can actually get the Manglers to drop a mutant injection just regularly, or a chopper gunner. Either one's kind of fine. Oh, that was end around anyway. Whatever. Resident Skull, when you've been to Paisley? Not much. We stay on the other side of Glasgow, so we haven't really been to Paisley much. My wife used to live in Paisley. But yeah, I haven't really been there too much. How come you get Ether Shroud so quick? Because I'm killing a lot of zombies. You might only see a couple because, you know, they're dying so quickly, but like, yeah, you kill a lot. How many downs you? Yeah, probably close to a dozen. The reason is because Quick Revive has an augment to it where you can go down, and then if you kill a zombie, it'll bring you back up without using your self-revive. So I've used all my self-revives from the crafting table, but I've been able to get extra downs like that. I haven't been abusing it, but when you save and quit, it'll actually reset the amount of times you can use it. I've had to save and quit for various reasons, and it's kind of inevitable. I'm not using it as much as other people. There is some other people that are at, like, roughly the same amount of rounds who have had a lot more downs, but I'm not, like, abusing it. I'm not, like, actively going, alright, I'm out of them, so let me save and quit. Let's see the other strat faster. I think the other one is technically a little faster, but that's just speculation at this point. I think this is roughly as fast as Bowling Alley. Maybe slightly slower, but the problem with Bowling Alley after the patch is that you lose salvage as you go along. So I think that this is better because you can roughly maintain the amount of salvage, if not go up slightly. Depending on how much you're focusing and how much you actually do use your Mangler injection. Can you save, quit, prestige, hop back in? Yep, I've already done that like twice this game, so. There are no XP tokens yet. No, you can get XP tokens. There was the, what is it called, Little Caesars thing. And I think Monster also had them. It was actually super funny with the Little Caesars promo. All you had to do was submit a receipt. So people were just finding old ones on Google and then submitting them. And then they found a glitch to get around it where you could get like 40 hours of double XP. It was super funny. And then you also had a chance of getting prizes of COD points. So some people actually won the COD points prizes. And then they got like, I don't know, some people got like 20,000, which is pretty crazy. The max round was 256. It was, but 2 days ago it was updated to be 999. So yeah, no one's there yet. No one's technically even halfway there yet. Because it's going to take probably at least another week. If not a week and a half. Oh, there's another immune injection crate. Actually, there's two. That's why you use the GS45s, because then they can naturally spawn. How do you find Glasgow? You go onto Google Maps, you type in the word Glasgow. That's how you find Glasgow. No worries. Die so I can see your XP. I can save and quit at the end of the round. But I've saved and quit, like, obviously I loaded back into the match on 273. I prestiged like twice in this game so far. I would say probably in the last 20 rounds I've gotten something close to like 200,000 XP, but who knows. I don't actually know. I'm not really keeping track. Why not pop trap on your way? Because they actually drop salvage there and I don't want to lose out on the salvage. I could. It is technically faster. I do it once in a while, but I still do care about getting some salvage. Are you in Glasgow? Oh, no. No, I live outside of Glasgow. First time seeing you stream, loving a big zombies guy. Thanks, Ardum. Appreciate that. Sorry, I'm not a screamer. Loud does not equal funny around here. Are you going for 999? Yeah. Russian literatory? Yeah. Is this a new strat? Yes. A lot of people also go to the back of the bowling alley when they have about 80,000 salvage, and then go all the way down using the Mangor injection back there, since you'll lose it over time back there now, and then come back here to gain it back. I personally just stay here the whole time. What's the Glasgow? It's the biggest city in Scotland. Technically, Edinburgh is the capital, and they put the most money into that, but Glasgow has the most people. So let me grab that, let me grab all this, and then you guys want to, yeah, I'll save and quit, why not, because I should probably just at least save the round anyway. I'll save and quit and I'll come back in on 295. Yeah, why not? Unofficial capital of Scotland? Yeah, it should be the capital, but nah, we gotta put all the money into Edinburgh, because why not? Rare for someone to make a YouTube video reaching Prestige Master in a single game of zombies from level 1. Technically, you could. Like, very technically. No, not literally find it. How do you find staying in the food and people, etc.? I'm just making sure I'm actually saving and quitting here. I don't want to accidentally leave match. Yeah, save and quit. I think it's okay. I personally preferred the US, but I don't think that Scotland's not that bad, or that bad. I think if I had a car, it would be a lot better, but I don't. So, but I come from a really busy area. Like, I come from New Jersey, which is right near New York City. So it's a big change for me. So I was 26 or whatever. I'll let it roll up. I feel so bad for some reason the scrap you get from this wouldn't make up for the loss. It does, slowly, if you use the jet gun. So I got what, like probably 150? 150,000 XP? Something like that. This is level 35, so. Russian creamer? Damn. We do be creaming. That was pretty close. Yep, still going. I thought it was a lower level than this, actually. About 250,000. Okay. So the game's still saved. So let me actually show you. For anyone wondering about the GS45, let me show you this. Why the hell did... Oh, right. Okay, that's why. It's because I prestiged. So GS45... Oh, wait, actually, hold on. Let me use the... Hold on. I actually have to change this. Hold on. So this is the GS45 that you want to use, by the way. So you want to run the suppressor because you'll get extra salvage. You can see out there, chance to drop extra salvage. Then you want to use, I use the reinforced barrel because you get extra range and bullet velocity. Extended mags 2, the akimbos, and rapid fire. Best gun in the game. Alright, so let's go back in. Did you die? No. I was just saving and quitting real quick. I did not die. Be creaming mad levels? Yes. New Jersey a dump and a skip away from New York City. It's busy all day over there? Yes. Very. But that's what I'm used to. They tried the prestige reward guns and zombies. No, actually. I have not yet. I have not tried them. What's everybody's gobble days? Gobble days right now. It doesn't really feel like double. Sometimes you get 3 in 10 rounds. Sometimes you get 1 in 15. That's what I'm saying. I think it's a random chance to roll it. Where like every round it's a 20% chance, and then every round from there on it goes up slightly. Where it'll go to like 25%, then 30 or whatever until you get it, and then it'll go back down. Oh, so one interesting thing actually is that when you come back in, you won't actually have the Wonder Fizz machine until next round. So that's kind of a bit of an interesting quirk. Oh, that's interesting. I love having the Abomination. He's really fun. And super balanced. I love the Abomination. I'm just going to do that because otherwise I was just going to die. Insta-kills are just so good though. I love insta-kills. Insta-kills are great. And then I'm instantly going to pop this because this big fuck right here. You suck highest round 68? I know, terrible. Kingman, one YouTuber right now, is on 480. Yeah, that's KHF. But the thing is that KHF actually, he had his game started, or well, he was on 256 when the patch went live. So he had his game saved on max round when they increased the round cap, so he went back in and was just able to keep going from there. I started mine from scratch after that, so. I'm not trying to discredit KHF at all, by the way. I'm just saying, like, that is part of why he is on a higher round, is because he just had that game in his back pocket. Which, fair play, absolutely. He is playing on the current patch. That's the one interesting thing, is that it actually did patch his game, but let him continue. So, good to know for the future. Are you spawning with everything? Because when you save and quit and you come back in, then you just have everything still. Need injectors? What about them? How do people get this far? You play a really long time and you use the best guns in the game and the best strategies. That's kind of how. So I haven't actually gotten to show this off this much, but this is what you want to do if you want to build up a little bit of salvage and you don't just want to have to use the immune injections all the time. You can get a second jet gun round off, but that's if you have double ether shroud. If you don't, you're kind of shit out of luck. And you can only get the one, so. Oh well. Alright, on we go. I have no idea why you're... I have no idea what that has to do with anything. He's not even doing zombies anymore, Dan. 82 at the Manglers on this high round. I'm not 2-hitting them. It definitely takes a lot more bullets than 2. I'll tell you that. GS45s are good, they're not that good. It's only because it saves your items and stats, yes. Playing Jug on Moon round 1 is harder than this whole game. I highly encourage you to try this strategy if you think it's that easy. I'm not saying it's the hardest thing in Zombies' existence, but I'm saying it's not that easy. Hey Jefferson, use Chopper Gunner. If I get one, Chopper Gunner doesn't really last nearly as long and you're limited by zombie spawns anyway, so you kill less zombies overall. I think. A 0 kill master prestige going. I'm like 8.5 prestiges in. I did it for a couple of days before BO6 came out, and then I was like, okay, well, I'm kind of dying again, and I'm not going to get it done before BO6 anyway, so I kind of have it on the back burner again. But I only need like 2-ish more prestiges, I think. I actually have to recalculate. That was one thing I tried doing, was recalculating where exactly I am. Because like obviously it's across a couple of different accounts over the last few years, so trying to figure out where I am is kind of complicated. Did they revert the change to the... No. So the way that you get around that is literally just you have to sit in a spot and then just gain salvage. They did not revert that. It's still the case that you don't get score streaks from using score streaks. What do you mean save and quit? So if you just back out of the game, you keep it all? If you use the save and quit feature, then yeah. I can't do it this round because I already... Whoa! That was weird. I teleported. I already used it this round, but yeah, you can save your match, you can quit, and then come back in at any time that you want. It saves your game for 30 days. Save and quit is great. It is truly, truly great. I mean, your Mangor, you hit them like 2 or 3 times and they die. Partially it's because of this, because they're burning currently. And I use the explosion on the jet gun, but like, no, it definitely takes longer than that. Like, I'm dual shotting them right now. But this is the GS45. It's the best gun in the game, specifically to deal with the Mangors. Ooh, notice Vermin sometimes jumping in and immediately despawning when they miss. What that happened in my games? I have not noticed it personally, but I wouldn't doubt that it happens. See what I mean? Like, it takes a round for the Wonder Fizz to come back in. I don't know why. Wow, we got 3. I guarantee they're all going to be bad. Shields up. Free fire. Okay. That's at least purple. And then what's the third one? It didn't even show me the third one. I got fucking scammed. I know that's what I found. There you go. I was going to say, that's what I get for playing on the PS4. I got scammed. Almost 300. I know. Yeah, chat, we're almost at 300. Ain't that cool? The Dark Viper AU joke. He probably doesn't actually owe me 15 bucks. Straight over my head. Are you going for mastery camo? At some point, but you can't really do them in the middle of high round games, which is kind of a shame. I was doing a little bit of camo grinding up until this point, but I didn't make a ton of progress. Partially because I refused to use the glitches that like most people were doing, like the boat in Terminus and all that. By the way, I left those guys alive specifically so that they would actually spawn out, or they would die outside of the window, because then I have a chance of actually getting score streaks from them. Didn't drop anything. Nope, trash. Alright. How long does the round take? About 6 or 7 minutes-ish. I don't know if anyone's actually been keeping track in chat. I haven't really been keeping track either. I don't have a timer, so. But about 6 to 7 minutes is my guess. Based off of what other people are doing as well. You're on PS4? Yep. I wouldn't normally play on PS5, but I started the game when my wife was playing on the PS5, and yeah. Hi. Hello. On Terminus is patched? Now it is. I can imagine doing this myself. It's a lot of gaming. How are you on 296? Because they changed the round cap. What round do you start? Probably about 40. You can technically do it earlier with the jet gun and just vibe with it, but just don't use the Mangor injection. But personally, you can do it at whatever round. You can do the superhero Easter egg. I don't know where all the trophies are. That's the only problem. Again, I don't know where all the Aetherella trophies are off the top of my head. Last time I saw, last time I saw it was 291. It was 5 minutes 10 seconds ago. Oh, yeah, that just scrambled my brain. Round 291 took 5 minutes and 10 seconds. Okay. So that round was 5 minutes. I think we're on the same page now. And what was your strategy before? The old strategy used to be sitting in behind the bowling alley. A lot of people still do that because they think that's faster, and they'll use the rooftop over here as a way to gain salvage. and then they'll go to the back of the bowling alley and then waste all the salvage. Because with the changes to score streaks, you actually will lose salvage over time being back there. And then this is the way to gain it back. So they'll go back there with like 70, 80k in salvage. And then come back here, get a bunch, go back there, whatever. But I'm choosing to just stay here. 3 hit on Mangler with Mutant Injection. Yeah, it's really good. Mutant Injections are very good. Which Fever and Grinding Camos got 3 out of 33 Nebula so far. Damn. Damn, son. Liberty Falls glitches is still a thing? Oh, you mean the God Mode glitch? Yeah, I knew that was still a thing, yeah. But I'm saying just as a general statement, people have been using that a lot for camo grinding. I've been experiencing lag. I've only dropped a couple hundred frames over the last close to 3 hours, so I don't really think it's lagging. You've had no issue whatsoever with running low salvage at lower rounds staying on roof? No, not really. Like, that's why you use the jet gun as much as you do and you use Ether Shroud, is because that's the way that you gain salvage. You're not really going to gain it by using the Mangler injection. You're using it by, or you're gaining it by mostly using the jet gun as much as you can. And obviously the GS45, and trying to sort of intermingle all of that together. Wow, that was weird. The jet gun didn't recharge. I keep telling people it doesn't recharge sometimes, then everyone goes, nah, it definitely does, dude, don't worry. They were gaslighting me, chat. I have seen that. I was telling people earlier that that's what you can do to get a ton of points on Terminus. It's super cool, actually. I think they're probably going to patch it, but still cool. Oh, there's a... I didn't even see that there's a Mutant Injection up here. That's why you use the GS45s, because then sometimes you get them. Would it be worth it to do the Easter egg for free perk or just play normal? Just play normally. Points aren't really going to be an issue for you. It's more about just keeping as much salvage as you can. But up until round 100, you're only going to use 1 Mangler per round anyway. So it's not ever going to become much of an issue in that instance. Or like in that... You know what I mean. In that regard. 200 Manglers and 71 with Mutant Injection. Yeah, there's a lot of Manglers on any high round. But glitch has a new method too? Of course it does. I have to hit them so many times. Is there an upgraded Mutant Injection for more damage? No. I wouldn't use the Mangler cannon, like the arm cannon, just use the knife. That's it. You're trying to be the first to 999 or just get 999? Unless a couple of other people die, they're going to be first. I started... Technically, I'm behind the 8 ball with this because a couple other people had round 256 games ready to go when the patch came out, so they were naturally 256 rounds ahead of everybody else. I didn't have a game ready, so they're going to be first if they don't die, which I don't think that they're going to. This is another Mangler. Nice. Well, another Mutant Injection, whatever. I just call them Manglers. Any standout augments you're using or just standard stuff? Standout augments would probably be the ones for Quick Revive. It's the other one, the Dying Wish. I can't remember it off the top of my head. Everyone keeps telling me, but I can't remember for the life of me. Obviously the Juggernog one, really, really good to get the extra 100 health. God. There isn't that many standout. Napalm Burst, you want to have Napalm Burst upgraded because that's going to be really important for, obviously, killing Manglers. You want to be using the GS45 with Suppressor, Rapid Fire, and Kimbos. Other than that, like, there's not... You need a few augments, but not crazy amounts of them to really be able to high round. At least not... At least comfortably. This is the fastest strat. Technically, it's second fastest. I think it's roughly as fast as Bowling Alley. But this is what most people do for most rounds when they're not at the Bowling Alley. I like Mangler Falls. It's a fun map. Every map is Mangler something. What do we call Terminus then? Is it just Manglers? Since there's no... Cool, I just got flung off the roof. Since there's no second word in Terminus, are we just calling it Manglers? 5k channel points. Let's go for 33k to get VIP. You're funny. Why not run in the strat by stem? I have it open, partially, and because I think that for 999, this is the more consistent strat to use. Personally, people are going to disagree with that, but I think this is more consistent because you're not constantly running out of salvage. It's going to be a little bit slower than the stam strat, but I'm also not constantly having to come back here anyway to then gain back salvage, if that makes sense. Because that's what you have to do with the stamina up strat, because with the new changes, you're just going to run out of salvage over time. What level do you do to level up pistols? It's a level 31 you need to get it to in order to get a Kimbo's. That's the max level for it. It's really not that bad because if you want to, you can actually... I'm just gonna jump off it. If you really want to, you can just play normally. And then once you get to level 31 in your game, you can quit and then change your loadout to add Kimbo's, and then you should load back in, and I think it should have it. If not, then just save it as your loadout, like to your official zombie loadout, and then you can just buy it off the wall and then upgrade it from there. Either one, totally valid. I've been calling it terminal cancer. Well, we're in the same boat there. I like Terminus, but it's too easy to call it terminal cancer. Mangor Prison, Mangorness, Mangturnus. Damn, it's a really good thing we don't name maps. Ice Pistol Soapy, they're just the best thing in the game. GS45s are just the best thing. 360k salvage is a whole bunch of rounds over by the bowling alley, which is much faster. Yes, theoretically, but I'm playing the longer game because a lot of those guys are only saving up to do it on lower rounds. I'm trying to get up to like close to somewhere about 500k salvage and then use a ton of it, you know, in a slightly faster spot than this. I don't really mind it being a little slow. I truly don't. I always personally thought the stam was a bit too quick for me, especially if I'm streaming. Like, I'm already not struggling, but it is a little bit hard to read chat and then talk with you guys, plus like play well. So I think that playing slightly slower and having a strategy where I can actually bail out of a little bit is good for that. Use suppressor on Mustang and Sally? Yes, because you get extra salvage from using it. So yes, absolutely. And it doesn't actually take away from your damage or anything. It only is a benefit, which is really good. I think that's end of round, but I kind of have to bail out of here anyway. So you need to tone down the velocity of how many manglers are spawning on high rounds in general. It's really annoying. Oh no, I agree, 100%. This is why you don't go near zombies, and this is why you don't fucking read chat, no matter how many zombies are supposed to be left. The GS45s are really good, but like a bunch of super sprinters are definitely going to fuck you in the ass. There's no other way to say that. There is not any slightly less crude way to say that. Nikolai Island? Yeah, they're not wrong. But 298? Yeah, it's 298. You can use the Ether Shroud melee augment with the stamina, definitely, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I know that he's been doing that. I don't really know how to do it. So, hey chat, we're doing a fun round again. So, before anyone asks this question, this isn't a glitch. You sit here for bug rounds, and they don't spawn behind you. That's it. That's it. It's not. I'm not cheating. There's no God mode. Okay. Just getting ahead of that one. But these rounds are very long. I have to ask, why are you camping under the zipline? Because it funnels all the zombies in there as best as you can. You have a way out, and it's generally the best way to get everything together to use for the jet gun. I think you're only like 1/6 of the way there. I know. Doing 2,000 headshots for the Mustang and Sally is ridiculous. If you aim at the head, you can get headshots. This is God mode. Alright, I'm going into GTA 6 and I'm flying a jet into something. I love getting fucked by Super, right? Is this Cold War, right? I don't mind that. It's so fucking fun. I don't want to hear you and your group They have the new versions, the Olympia gang, the M14 gang. I mean, what's the competition here? I don't even feel like there's any competition. It's just GS45 gang or nothing. Just do the save and quit method. The only problem with that is that some people think that's really cheesy. So I'm like, fine. I will play your silly game, okay? I will capitulate. Because chat, I asked chat earlier, I asked you guys, I said, do you want me to reroll bug rounds? You guys said no. So, you think 999 Easter egg honestly wouldn't be that hard, especially with Etherella? Technically. I mean, the Etherella thing's kind of a glitch. But, yeah, technically it wouldn't really be that hard. Because I think that it tones down the difficulty. It's kind of like the Terminus Easter egg, where it's not actually as difficult as normal rounds were. So, I could be wrong. GS45, the ASG shotgun gang. Oh, true, the ASG is good. Ooh, that is true. God mode top of the bank, that's possible? Yes. I'm definitely 100% using God mode right now. You've caught me. I'm very guilty. Chat, I'm a dirty cheater. Please punish me. Actually came out way weirder than I thought it was going to. How many hours did you play to get to 298? I would say I'm about 18 hours in right now. I have no clue. I'm just guessing. I don't know how fast or slow I am compared to like the other people that are around this point. Because I've been playing this over 3 days or something and I haven't used a timer. That's my only downside. It's normal amount of weirdness for a Russian stream. That's true. Actually been a little normal today. Chat's been keeping me on the straight and narrow. You guys have been coming in clutch. By the way, super random, just while we're here for the next like fucking 10 minutes. Sucking in bugs. I just want to say, hey, thanks for being here. That's it. Just thanks for being here. I appreciate it. Obviously, I want to keep streaming, so like I'll keep streaming this game as much as you guys want to see it. So, yeah, basically. If you guys want to see me go all the way for 999, we'll do that. If someone gets there before me, I'll probably cover that for a video. Other than that, we'll be streaming. But yeah, I appreciate you guys for being here. Y'all are very kind. Yeah. Keep going, brother. You got this. Damn. Gay? Damn. I got 2 messages in a row that were just like, hey, really supportive. Thanks, bro. Appreciate that. Dap you up. Gay. Dichotomy, man. Subscribe. Thank you, Project Killer. I want to go to high rounds, but it'll hinder the camo grind. I know. The internal struggle. Do I get camos or do I play longer? Stream all the way to 999. My favorite streamer. You suck, Luke. I love you. Chat, why you be so mean? Why you be so mean to me? He's wearing socks, so it's fine. Oh no, you come over to fucking YouTube. Chat, do I tell you the weird story? Do you want to hear a really weird story? How long do you think it'll take for you to reach 999? It'll take like another week or so. Maybe a week and a half. Most people speculate it's going to take like 200 hours of gameplay. Where do you think you would rank BO6 compared to other games? I would say it's like a top 3. But that's personally because I don't hold BO1 as high on a pedestal as most people do. W run she. Thanks, Braden. Don't tell them YouTube chat. Don't tell them the sack story? I don't even know the sack. Do you guys want to hear the sack story? Because, like, I promise you, as weird as you think it is, it gets weirder. Like, I just want to know if y'all prepared for that. You're way behind the guy I just saw in 321. There's another guy on, like, 470. I know I'm behind, but that's because they had a 256 game ready to go when the patch came out. So, I was obviously always going to be behind them. I'm not mad about it, it's just that's the way it is. I'm not trying to play catch up with them. I know they're gonna beat me to it. Once I get a few more maps, this might be my favorite one. That's true. It depends on the DLC goes. Last time I looked at the birds, someone was right at the 370s. If they don't die, so he won't be first. Oh, I know. I know I'm not gonna be first. Yeah, he's on 4-4. I know. I know KHF's higher than me. I have no idea if Insomnia is higher than me. Blazer, he's a French guy over on Twitch. He is technically ahead of KHF. There's a couple of people who are higher. Is there a way to get the jet gun without building it? You can get it from the box. It's just not very likely. My girlfriend had a food fetish, so you're still probably not that bad. Oh no, this is weird. So, has rounds 459? Okay. I don't actually know what Blazer's on. Blazer might be a little higher. So, back in the day, I used to have this guy come into my Twitch streams. And his messages started off really weird. Like, sorry, completely normal. Like, he would ask me, hey, how's your day going? Blah, 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 whatever. And then, I don't know, I didn't see him for a couple of months. He comes back, and I don't know, maybe like 19 at the time. So, whatever, really not that bad. Maybe 20. He randomly comes in one day, and he goes, hey, are you wearing socks? I'm like, okay, a little bit weird, but, you know, my Twitch chat's a little bit weird as it is. So, whatever. Then, he kind of leaves me alone for a little bit. He comes back in eventually, and he says, what would you do if you were shrunk? Like, you know, to the size of, like, you know, one of those little toy soldiers? What would you do if you were shrunk? I'm like, I don't know. I don't know. It's one of those questions that kind of just catches you off guard a little bit. So you're like, okay, cool, whatever. Moved on. He then comes back in and he says, what would you do if I put you in a sack? I'm like, this guy's really on one. This probably just having a weird day, whatever. The next time I stream, he comes back in and he says, hi Luke, how's your day going? I'm good. What would you do if you were shrunk and put into a sack with socks on? So he combined all of his three weird things into one question this time. Okay. Pretty weird, whatever. He does this, I shit you not, for the next year. That's all he would ever ask me. That's literally all he would ever ask me. Is, what would you do if you were shrunk? Like, do you have socks on right now? And what would you do if you were put into a sack? He also asked my wife this. And I'm like, this is a really extremely specific set of fetishes. Like I said, he did this for a year, and he wouldn't ask me anything else, ever. And at some point I asked him, I'm like, is this just your thing? And he never answered me. So now every time I stream, someone asks me, do you have socks on? What? Weird streamer in chat disliking leaving? Damn. Damn, that one hurt my feelings. Yeah, that was definitely a weird dude. This is the shit that happens when we have 10-minute bug rounds. Important question, what would you do if you were shrunk down and put into a sack? Exactly. He's really asking the important questions here. Like, I could never really tell if it was just him being weird or if it was like a really extremely specific fetish. You know, I also thought about the fact of, is he like maybe really autistic or something? Like in an, you know, not in a like mean way, but like in a, you know, is he actually? I had no idea. And I haven't seen this guy in like 3 years or something, but I know for a fact he's gonna pop up at some point and ask me that again. 10 minutes? Yep. Yep. I think it's a very specific way to turn someone small and you must have socks off. Maybe, but then what's the bag for? Or the sack, sorry. It was never a bag. It was always a sack. Don't worry about him leaving. We still here. True. Weird streamer in chat. Subscribed and liked. Real. Be ballsy and run one round. I'm good. I don't feel like losing my 20 hours of gameplay for me being an idiot. Now because of bug round, you need to tell everyone about Zombie Nation. No, I'm good. Here we go missing, at least we know where to look, right? Like, someone find that guy. Maybe you found another streamer that actually shrunk. I don't want to know what that guy's internet history looks like, but... What was that guy's name? If you gave me a while, I could probably remember it, but, like... First of all, I'm kind of fried from playing this long. But at the second time, grab the decoy. The decoys don't really do much because they don't attract the manglers, so... You're always going to have manglers anyway. It's not like it really helps. Yeah, right? Like... His hard drive needs to be checked. 100% there's some illegal shit on there. I don't know what it would even be that's illegal. All I know is it's illegal because he's got it. Chat, one round away from 300. Let's go. Sneak you into a government facility? He's going to put me in Area 51. Nah, he's taking me to Area 52 and a half. This dude's got that freaky shit. What was his name? I genuinely don't remember. I could probably like go back and look, but I genuinely don't remember. Because like I said, it's been years since this guy showed up, but he left me with like trauma. Why did he ask me, why the fuck do I have socks on? And what would I do if I was shrunk and put into a sack? Like there's sometimes that shit just is said to you in Twitch chat or in YouTube chat where you're just like, what the fuck is he talking? The weirdest interaction I've ever had being... Actually, there's a lot of weird interactions I've had being a content creator, but that's one of them. Like, you run into some weird fuckers out there, I'll tell you that. You check? I have like 8,000 followers on Twitch, so it's kind of like... I have no idea. Which mags do you have on the pistol? Extended mags 2, I think. Any specific augments for the strat? Obviously, you want to have the one for Jug, extra health. You want to have Napalm. I forget which augments I have on Napalm, but I think it's the one that can burn elites. Trying to think. Quick Revive, you obviously either want to have Dying Wish, or there's the other one that... I forget what the hell it's called. Chat, can you remind me what the hell one I'm using? But what would you do? I don't want to answer that question. I plead the fifth. I would like to consult with my attorney. How the hell? What the fuck? I just got turned around. They just said, nope, you're going off that ledge, buddy. I also can't sprint right now. This is really lovely. Cool. Top 100 on the leaderboard. What for kills? Honestly, I don't even know where I'm at for kills right now. Last time I checked, I was like in the 500s. Set up a root tool for his Twitch if he could. Yeah, no, I have like nothing fancy set up for Twitch. I would have zero way of being able to check it, anything. Because, like, he put it in multiple messages, too. It was weird. New Zealander and Maori, we always just walk around in bare... it's our nature? I have no idea what that's even related to, but I'm glad you guys are having a good time. Like, I'm happy for you, fam. Probably wanted you to make an OnlyFans. This was before OnlyFans, like, popped off. This was like pre-OnlyFans. Bro was just about getting that freaky shit. Like I said, he probably had like one really weirdly specific fetish. Or he was autistic. I have no idea. You have both camping spots open? I don't know if there's another camping spot, but I do have back of the bowling alley open. Ban the word sack from the stream. I considered it. But then what other weird shit would you guys tell me all the time? You should have big booty goth manglers. Damn. Most popular zombies map of all time confirmed. Zombie player base spikes 1000% in one day. Yeah, you guys would find ways around it. You'd be like sack with C's. Y'all are fucking weird. Y'all are freaky like that too. But you guys are freaky in a trolly kind of way, not in a like, you know, I'm serious, show me your feet kind of way. Both fetish and it could be. Could overcharge him like $1 million bucks. You think that guy's got $1 million? You think the dude coming into, at the time I had like, I don't know, 15 viewers on Twitch or something. You think that some guy's coming into a 15 viewer stream on Twitch, like about Call of Duty Zombies in 2020 or 2019 or whatever it was, asking what I would do if I was shrunk, I'd bare feet and put into a sack? You think that guy has $1 million? If he's got $1 million, I'm finding the nearest fucking bridge and wondering what I did wrong. Is there some reason for not using Insomnia strat? I honestly haven't checked Insomnia strat. This is the one that I find comfortable. I know he's knifing with like Ether Shroud or something, but like, with shot, I mean, true. Who's surprised how much people would pay for? Oh, I know. It's like those furries that you see on Twitter where it's like, they make the just gassy farts, and then they have like $200,000 in their bank account, and you really wonder where you went wrong in life. All right, chat. Let's not be freaky for a second. We're about to hit 300. This is kind of cool. Yeah, you're still alive? Yes. Did you love your girlfriend so much change countries, or were you just down that bad? Sir, I'm married. It's not simping if you get fucking married. Let's go around 300. We're 1/3 of the way there, sort of. Probably not. Probably less than 1/3 of the way there. 300 though, that's good. Hey, you know what? 300's 300. I'm not gonna fucking complain. Guys, I have terrible news. Furries aren't rich, they're just in debt. No, furries hold up the entire world's IT infrastructure. Do none of you watch fucking pirate software? Uncultured. They hold up the entire world's IT infrastructure. Not even 1/3. Yeah, that's true. Probably like 50% of it at least. So you're Senpai with 2 TVH? Bro. I'm the guy on round 300, and I'm telling you to touch some grass. The cheeky ASL. I mean, the ultimate turn on for the modern woman is round 300 on Black Ops 6, didn't you know? You don't need alpha male classes, you don't need a good personality, you don't need to be funny, you don't need money. You need round 300 on Liberty Falls. Are you calling me autistic? I'm not calling you autistic. What the fuck are you talking about? I know Insomnia's on 350. Like, I know. Does anyone know if he had a 256 already? Or if he started his game after patch? I actually don't know. I would actually change their name to Mr. SAK. I want to die. I get so much salvage. I don't waste it. So up here is the best way to get salvage, because if you're using the jet gun optimally, you should be able to get 2 cycles out of it sometimes. Other times you won't, but you'll net gain salvage out of doing this most of the time. Especially in the first like 150 rounds or so, you'll definitely gain salvage. And I get 40% of woman if I get to 131. I mean, you know, midgets are people too.
Seriously? How in the twisted fuck does that work?
No, I don't know if that actually... I don't think it'll actually play it on stream. I think it'll just give me a notification, so... I could give you a link and put it in chat. But yeah, I don't think it would actually play on stream. Like, from the Ko-Fi thing. Let me keep going. Started after patch 1? Okay. I think it actually started, like, close to a day late, to be honest. Because I didn't think I was even going to bother going for, like, even 300. I kind of just wanted to see the strategy and then let other people play it. But then I was like, I'll go for it. And then I accidentally ended up here. That doesn't surprise me. Insomnia's ahead. Leave, get a shower and sleep because 4:30 alarm will get me. Yeah, no worries. Yeah, you gotta get up early. You go get some sleep, gamer. Thank you for hanging out. Have a good night. Another God mode glitcher. What the fuck are you talking about? Do you not have eyes or are you dumb? I really hope it's one of them. I really, really hope. Yeah, man, my 12 fucking downs. I've got God mode, yep. You can still take damage with God mode. I'm sorry, isn't that the entire goddamn point of God mode? Is that you don't die? Why am I engaging with this? How come it isn't capped to 256? They changed it 2 days ago. Are you jealous the PlayStation players have to buy the game for £70 while we get it on Game Pass? I'm playing on a PS4, dude. I'm not jealous of shit. You even have fun after 300 rounds? I'm having fun, like, you know, it's an interesting strategy, but I mostly just have fun hanging out with chat. Bruh. Yeah, man, God mode, almost died. Guys, I'm totally using God mode. I almost just died there. Well, game mode is just Scorestreak Simulator. Well, that's meta right now. You don't get tired or bored doing the same route over and over again? Everyone does. Poking fun is all. I'm sure, fam. It's all good. It's just I see it so goddamn much in everybody else's streams. Everyone's like, no, you're glitching, you're a God mode cheater. And I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about? What the fuck is Blood saying? Pay $80 isn't too expensive. Yeah, I don't give a shit. Like, it's part of my job. Like, I'm gonna pay it anyway, so. I haven't owned an Xbox, I think, since I had an Xbox One. I actually won it from, like, MLG back when they used to stream pro matches during the week on Advanced Warfare. I won an Xbox One, and then I was too poor to buy games for it, so like a year later I sold it. And then I used my brother's PS4 that he bought to play Black Ops 3 until I could afford to get a PS5 or PS4. Not dying is the best strat. True. It's the best strat for this map. This, and then when you get like 80,000 salvage, go to the back of the bowling alley with the stairs, and obviously the door closed if you know about that. And then use that until you run out of salvage, come back here, and then rinse and repeat. Basically. I personally don't bother with the bowling alley, because I think that this has benefits to it. But called the Vermin spiders. I try to stick to accurate names, because otherwise people don't know what you're talking about on stream. But otherwise, I don't really... I call them spiders for the most part. But I try to stick to like what their actual names are on stream. We're just stay in bowling alley till 31, then just start another game. Yeah, most people do that, because then that's when you start to get super sprinters and then the Manglers jump, and yeah. Yeah, things get interesting after that. How many kills do you have? It doesn't show. Noah, I can't see your dono. I'm sorry. I've decided to Ko-Fi. I have no idea what the hell the sign-in stuff even is. I'm sorry. I'll try to check it in a minute. Thank you, Poppy. So, yeah, your kills don't show after you get 15,000. I would say I'm somewhere in the neighborhood of 90 to 100,000 kills for this game. Can't believe how many people lived in the city. Which one? I wrote a really nice message. May I copy and paste it? I can try and go look. If you want to copy and paste it, then sure, but I can go look. I feel bad because AI did the same thing earlier. I really should fix that. It's just YouTube's been kind of... I don't usually... Well, I haven't typically streamed on YouTube up until now, so... But this game I'm going to, so I need to figure out how to do like both of them properly at the same time. How many hours is this? I would say I'm at about 18 hours. 17, 18 hours, something like that. I could be wrong. It could be like 14, but I just don't know. I haven't really been keeping track. Oh, see how what? Then I have total. Yeah, it's a lot of kills. I think someone said I'm in top 100 or something like that now. Last time I checked, I was top 500, but once you get to about that point in the leaderboard, like, you can jump very quickly. I don't know what the hell... Oh, is it doing that thing? No, it's not actually. Interesting. I don't know why the hell the manglers are doing that. How much XP you got? It's a lot. I've prestiged like twice. But granted, it is double XP, so... Oh, shit. That's not that. That's not that. So, if you don't know, you get invincibility frames when you hit the button. Not when you actually see the mutant injection pop up on your screen. It's when you hit the button for it is when you start to get invincibility frames. 14 hours for this game? Yeah, 14 hours of gameplay. Spread out over like 3 days. So. 3 hours for me. Congrats on the big 300 former sack man. What color socks are you wearing? May I join you in the sack? Is the sack warm? Cold to room temperature. I love it. Oh, thank you, Noah. Thank you, Poppy. I'm sorry. I'm sorry I had to copy and paste. I hate when people have to do that. I guess I'll sort it out for tomorrow. But thank you. I am wearing white socks and you may join me in the sack. Only you. Only you, just because you're very cool. Thank you. Got birth 302. Well, it's 301 actually so far, but yeah. The high score. I think someone's on 460-ish, but they had a round 256 game ready to go when the patch went live, so they just continued that game. Me and Insomnia, I think, are the two highest people that had fresh games. And I think Insomnia is on 350, someone was saying. Alright, the Mark II. I saw that. The Mark II is actually leaked to come to Zombies at some point. I'm gonna assume that it's gonna be like DLC 1, but who knows? That would have been really cool to not know and get it leaked, like, and just have it appear in the game, but it happens. Everything gets leaked. I'm waiting for Prestiging. Think it's worth it? You get some pretty cool stuff. But if you're going for high rounds, then maybe not, because then obviously you have to redo stuff. It's really up to you. You're gonna get 999 on the other map too? Maybe eventually, but that one's a bit more tedious, and I'm like kind of hoping someone figures out a better strategy for it. Because right now it's pretty AIDS. 460? Yeah, like I said, they had technically a 256 round advantage at some point. But yeah, they're a bit far ahead. There's only 2 people that are at that point, and then me and Insomnia, I think, are like 3 and 4. I could be wrong. There might be some other people in between us, but that's just as far as I'm aware. Using turtle shell? No. I'm not using turtle shell. It's just that I turn around so that, like, it's just my weird thing of like, oh, they can't hit me from behind. No, I'm not using turtle shell though. I can show you guys my augments and stuff. Actually, if this would I get? I would hope I get the mutant injection. Do you guys want me to show you my loadout or just keep going through rounds? Totally up to you. Because people have been asking about like augments and stuff. Is it immortalized in Russian Twitch clips? Am I gonna let? Oh, it is immortalized. Well, there you go. Door behind you closed. No. No, none's closed. I think the whole map's open actually. Do rounds get longer the higher that you get? I think they're getting slightly longer. I think like maybe 2, 3, 4 zombies around, but not very much. Let up, please. Okay, cool. It'll only take me a minute, so I'll quit. You guys can see, and then I'll go back in. Sound good? Good. Because I'll show you guys the whole loadout and kind of explain it, because this is the best stuff that you're going to want to have for going for high rounds. Stream elements broken look. I had it for a sec. Let me find it, actually. I can put it in Twitch chat. I don't know why it's not working. Alright, so got a bunch of XP. It's whatever. Alright, so loadout. This is where you're going to want to use the GS45. You want to use suppressor on it, because then you get extra salvage. It's not loading the icon, but there you go. You want to run the reinforced barrel, extended mags 2, akimbo, and rapid fire. It makes it the best gun in the game. Then for augments, by the way, the loadout's a little bit weird because I prestiged in the middle of the game, but usually you want to use Ether Shroud, because Ether Shroud's just the best. Augments. So for augments currently, I've got probiotic, because it obviously gives you the health boost, and then I've got hardened plates, which gives you extra damage mitigation from your armor. I think that's personally the best. Stam, I have reduced fall damage on it because, you know, for free faller, because obviously I jump off that building and you take like 150 damage. Hard target, same sort of idea. Speed cola, weapon mags refill a little bit over time. This one isn't super important, actually, to be honest. There's a couple of perks that aren't important. Quick revive, yeah, I have equivalent exchange on it. You can use Dying Wish as well. Either one's quite good. And then I have slow death, because none of the minor ones are very good for solo, which, you know, kind of sucks. Elemental pop, I've got citrus focus and Volnera bean. What a weird name. Melee macchiato doesn't matter. So for napalm burst, which is the one that you're going to want to use, I use big game because then I can actually burn the elites, which is really good, like the Mangors, and extension for obviously increasing the burn. And then what do I have for field upgrades? I'm using Ether Shroud. So none of these really matter either, to be honest. Some people like burst dash, but I just don't give a shit. I don't like moving forward because then I have to figure out where I am. But I use extra charge because having 2 Ether Shrouds is really quite good. And then let me see if the leaderboards have updated for the memes. Did I hear you correctly? You would fix co-fighter for tomorrow? Self-delete of next stream, so excited. Yeah, I'm going to be streaming this game. So where am I at? It says I have 194,000 kills. I don't know how entirely true that is. I think I might be higher. I could be lower. Who knows? It says I'm rank 301. Who fucking knows if that's true anymore? I really honestly don't know. Alright, back to playing. So there you guys go. There's your little loadout. If you want to copy it, go ahead. Brain rot good too or not? You want to use napalm burst because it's a lot better for the manglers. Brain rot really is only good on like lower rounds, and because it can only kill a couple of zombies, whereas napalm burst can basically hit everything, and you get the extra fire damage. Even when it doesn't activate, you get the extra fire damage from anything that it hits all the time. Just pause the game before closing it, but it could just be also not safe for some reason. However, the game's pause more likely to save for me. I'm not sure what you mean by that. Only playing BO6 for zombies now, never touching multiplayer. Well, welcome to my life. Welcome to being me. By the way, it does that for everybody. It shows round 5 and then it'll load into the real game. Yeah. As I said earlier, the Wonder Fizz won't actually load in for the first round that you're back in. So if I actually need perks, then I would have to find the machines myself. That's the one downside of saving and quitting, is that you won't have the Wonder Fizz there. I'm gonna get in the sack. Damn. What's the average downs for high rounds? Most people have a decent amount of them, honestly. That's why I'm running equivalent exchange. Some people are running Dying Wish, but there is a decent amount of downs simply because it's a volatile strategy that if you take damage, you take a lot of damage very quickly. So you'll be totally fine, and then literally half a second later, it's like, oh, well shit, I just took down. Not Mayo is also decent for people looking for new strats. Yeah, I mean, I know Insomnia is running something different to me, but this is just personally what I run. If you want to get in the sack, then get in the sack. Where did Brainrot go from the most overpowered ammo mod to one of the worst? I mean, look at Deadwire. Deadwire was the best thing in the game in BO3. I mean, even look at Blast Furnace. In the early days of BO3, it was the best ammo mod by far, or AAT, whatever you want to call it. Okay, YouTube chat is asking serious questions about higher on BO6, but on Twitch we want to be in a hypothetical sack. Exactly. I enjoy both. I'm okay with both. That's the other thing. I understand that a lot of people are probably like just either getting recommended the stream or they find it, you know, through like a YouTube search of like how to get to high rounds or whatever the case may be. And then they're like, oh, how can I do that? So it's like, I have no problem answering questions like that, you know? I'd rather be helpful than just being like, nope, I'm not gonna fucking tell you. 80 millionth guy asked me, not answering it. I'd rather answer the questions. I'm not sitting here trying to be a douchebag. Like, I'm trying to be helpful to you guys. Because then maybe you'll love me, unlike my parents. You know, I've been doing YouTube for 11 years. My mom still doesn't know my channel name, despite me doing it full time for the last like 7 years. I don't really consider pre-Cold War. Yeah. Which is weird, because usually I see a lot of people who only consider pre-Cold War. Still a brain rot. Brain rot is fun. It's just, obviously for like this high of a round, you need something a bit different. What the? Oh, I was wondering what was shaking the screen. It was definitely him just yelling at me. It's a camo call? This is just tier 3 pack punch. PhD is only for the pistols. AAT don't do self-damage. Yeah. I know. Really fun to use? What is? Oh, brain rot, yeah. Brain rot's fun, yeah. I'm just talking about strictly meta for high rounds right now, though. When you level up on a certain augment to max level, does another augment start leveling up immediately when you change it in loadout? Yes. If you change it, then yeah, it'll... and then you load back into a game, yeah. That's the great thing, like, you can do pretty much anything out of game and then bring it back to your game that was already saved. It's really, really good. I love the way they did it. Like, it is very good, big ups Treyarch. Doesn't the fire mod explode? No. No, didn't have any problems with it. I don't know why I decided to use the GS45s there, but, you know, hey. Luckily, it didn't end too bad. Hey, Pop, I'm gonna grab for dinner real quick, BRB. No worries. As you do so much damage against the Manglers, it's because the GS45s with the attachments I have and Napalm Burst with the augments are quite good. They're very good, in fact. It's the best gun in the game. Well, I guess next to the jet gun. Jet gun's the best gun in the game. Which is so weird, because if you told someone that from, like, 2012, they'd probably, like, I don't know, fucking hit you. You get called a whole lot of gamer words. Greetings from Germany. Ah, man, I took German in high school. I really wish I could remember any German, but hello to Germany. How many times can you save and quit? You can technically do it every round. If you really want to cheese the leaderboards, wow, that was not one to come out. If you want to cheese the leaderboards, what you can do is get to like round 100, and then every round save and quit, because on the rounds survived leaderboard, every time you save and quit your game, it'll add that amount of rounds to the leaderboard. So if you save and quit on round 100, it'll add 100 rounds to your in-game leaderboard. And then if you go to round 101 and then save and quit, it'll add another 101 rounds. You could do that theoretically every round and then get to the top of the leaderboards very quickly. That's what that obesity and lag dude's doing. That's why he has like 100 and something thousand rounds survived. Is because he's just saving and quitting every round. Did they patch the glitch? What glitch? Suckage in the sack. I want to die. Stop. Just 45 is better than the ray gun because of AAT and extra salvage. Yep. The pain of the jet gun breaking. I know. If you thought about it, technically, the jet gun in BO2 is still this jet gun, but just really old. Because transit takes place in 2020. No, is it 2056 or is it 2025? I don't remember. But it takes place technically after this would. I understand different universes and all that, blah, 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 whatever. But just enjoy thinking about it that way. This is still the same jet gun, but maybe it just got rusty. Have you been enjoying yourself? I've been enjoying streaming a lot, yeah. Other than that, the high rounding is just... I played so many hours of Zombies in my life, that's kind of like... Yeah, why to play on PS4? Because my wife was playing on the PS5, and then I decided to start up a game, and then I don't know if you can cross between the platforms with the same game, so... Like, I don't know if I could open up my PS5 and then resume this match. I don't actually know. So I'm like, I'll just keep playing on PS4. It's really not that bad. 2035. Really? Weird. Okay, 2035. What a weird... Yeah, what a weird year. Because obviously BO2, like, the rest of it takes place in 2025. And then parts of... BO2, or wait, no. What was 2065 then? I can't remember. This is why I don't do lore content, as you can tell. My favorite to see on the leaderboard is just a guy having fun and building a name for himself. You really, like, so... Obesity and lag is, like, genuinely infamous from back in the day because, like, basically all he'd do is he just forces his way into every modded lobby possible. And then, this was, like, before he had modded consoles of his own. But he would just force his way into people's, like, modded lobbies because he knew modders. And then he would grab their IP address and say, hey, I will hold you offline for, like, 2 weeks if you don't give me a free modded lobby. That's all he'd do. Like, and then usually for that, back in the day, you'd have to pay people. Because, obviously, like, it wasn't free, and, like, I could go into that whole thing. Being a modder back in the day was not cheap. But he basically would just extort people and be like, yeah, if you don't give me what I want, I'm just going to make it so you can't do anything. It's just some weird dude who, like, became an accidental crypto millionaire, apparently, and, like, has just been grinding every game imaginable, doing glitches for the last, like, I don't know, 10, 15 years. He's a weird guy. BO2 predicted Yemen in 2025. Well, Yemen's been like that for a long time, so. 2065 was BO3. Oh, right, okay, right. Right, that makes sense. Campaign starts and in real life takes place in 2065. Okay, yeah, that's what I'm thinking of. Later missions in the player's DNI take place in 2077. Once again, you can tell I don't do lore content. 2,500 Microsoft credits for custom prestige bat. Damn, it was Microsoft points. Get it right. Only the real ones remember. But now, back in the day, you used to have to just send people money on PayPal, or sometimes people would accept Microsoft points, but then they just sell it, like, you know, for crypto on, like, you know, third-party websites. And this was back when, you know, fucking Bitcoin was worth like $100. We're not talking about, like, modern Bitcoin. We're talking about, like, way back in the day. Like, that shit ancient. If you don't know, like, I'm pretty sure that's how Glitching Queen got her start as well, was she was just doing modded lobbies on, like, Xbox 360. Because I'm pretty sure I ran into her at some point. Because I used to hang around a lot of, like, that group of people, like, all the modders and stuff. Oh no, Luke's cheating. He outed himself. Apparently next year in BO7 it's sequel to BO2. Yep. We'll get 6 more maps after BO6. Yes. That's the rumor right now. The reason I always say rumor is because, like, stuff can happen. I mean, look at BO4. They had supposedly a lot more plans for it, and then a bunch of it just kind of hit the fan, so we'll have to wait and see. That's the way that I look at COD at this point, is like, nothing exists until it's physically in the game. Oh, okay. Will we run Term soon? Terminus? I mean, at some point I probably will. Oh, that's Steve-O, right. Shit, I forgot about that. Yeah, we can do it soon, yeah. It's just 22. Well, I play zombies for a living, so don't feel that bad. I've been playing this shit way too long, man. And plus, I'm just using the best strats and stuff, so. In Terminus after 999? If someone finds a better strategy, then sure. Right now, it's pretty A's. Future admin's back. Tell my sack friend. Damn. Future admin's back. Damn, bro was back and better than ever. But yeah, that's the thing. Like, so much stuff gets leaked for COD and then never actually makes it into the game. I'm kind of just like, look, if it's not physically in the game yet and fully released, not just in the files, like, it doesn't exist, you know? That's the way that I try to see it at this point, because there's so much stuff that happens too, and you're just like, you get disappointed eventually. How do you lock the shortcut to the bank? How do you lock the shortcut to the bank? Do you mean the other side of spawn? Like, over on that side of the hotel? Is that what you're talking about? Strat, I'm losing a lot of salvage. You have to use the jet gun a lot. Like, it's kind of heavily reliant on using the jet gun as much as possible. If you're just using Mangor injections, you're going to lose, like, a bunch of salvage. I got tired of him. Mangor's played pinball with me and I choked about a week ago. Yeah, it happens. I'm on 129. Yeah, it's gonna happen eventually a little bit. You have to really rely on the jet gun. I built up a lot of salvage really early on. You have to use Ether Shroud as much as you can, like, use the GS45s. It's not as simple as just Mangor spam like it is over at the back of the alley. What do you feel about your digital footprint? I mean, I don't really care. Like, I mean, what I put out on the internet was all consensual, I guess, so whatever. Like, obviously I don't want people to just do whatever they want with it. I don't want some weird guy to just make, you know, weird AI videos of me twerking. But, like, other than that, I mean, you know, what I've uploaded to YouTube and stuff and what I tweet, like, yeah, I mean, obviously that was all technically consensual. So, is there some things I wish I did better? Yeah, sure, absolutely. But, like, you know, that's the other thing. I've been technically doing YouTube since I was 14. So, obviously a lot's changed since then. I've obviously grown a lot as a person. I went from barely being in high school to being married. Like, in the time that I've done YouTube. Like, let's put it that way. So, it's, yeah. Why do you need salvage to buy injections? Yes. The injections cost 2,500 each. They don't need to be AI. True, I could do them for real. I'm on my last bit of grinding to unlock Darkspine, getting the last gun, compacted gold, then I diamond the SMGs. W. Hope you get it soon. Just finish the grind. You'll be happy about it when you do it. I just got 3 perkers at once. The fuck? That might be the luckiest thing I've ever heard. Is this place better than the alley? This is just for bug rounds. Like, literally, this is only for bug rounds, and it's because they don't spawn behind you. That's it. Regular rounds, totally different. Any idea how many kills on 999? I'm going to assume somewhere upwards of 500,000. Probably. I'm actually totally not sure, to be honest. 25 bucks for Come City. How much for sack stream? Hypothetically, of course. Oh, God. You couldn't pay me enough money to sit in a sack on stream. I don't even know where I'd get a sack that big. Like, I've lost 40 pounds in the last year or so. I'm still fat. I don't know how the fuck I'm gonna find an adult-sized sack. Got 3 or 4 AK farming while I'm running for my life at 50. My brother in Christ, this is literally only for bug rounds. Just do the God mode glitch. Why would I do the God mode glitch? This is literally only for bug rounds. Would you guys rather I ran around on a bug round? This is why I consider just skipping it, because then people come into the stream all the time and they just assume that I'm like using some sort of cheat. But it's like, no, this is literally only for bug rounds. I'll buy a lottery ticket? Yeah, go for it. I get half. I mean, the place up top is better than the alley for rounding. I would say it's slightly slower. Lost 40 pounds in a year. I'm proud of you. Healthy, Papa? Yes. I didn't even really change much. I just kept saying to myself, damn, you're fat. Stop eating. 350k kills? I would assume it's more. That's based on my idea that the rounds continuously get a little bit longer. Plus, with guide videos at this point, I just want to reach 100. I technically have an old one that still works if you want to run traps and not do this, but if you stick around for 5 minutes, you can see what I'm doing. We just have to get through the stupid bug round. Imagine losing weight. I never lose anything. Me with my virginity. BRB, gotcha. Gimme chicken tendies. Damn. Thank you, Steve-O, for the 10 bucky. The 10 bucky wucky. Want some sucky fucky? God, I gotta stop being weird. I have to remember I'm on YouTube now. Thank you, Steve-O. Thank you, Papa. Can't believe we're on around 300. I kind of kept thinking to myself in the back of my head, I'm like, damn, we're just gonna choke this, ain't you? But no, we're here. And we got another 700-ish rounds to go. Thank you, though, Steve-O. You guys have been just... I know I do this on bug rounds, but it's the time I really get to, like, talk for a minute. But, you guys have been really cool today. Like, thanks for hanging out. We're gonna be doing this until 999, hopefully. So... yeah, I mean, obviously not all today. This will take another week. But if you guys want to be around for that, I'm not going to say no. You get what I mean? I'm going to say no. Switch Rampage Inducer on? The Rampage Inducer is actually gone. I can show you. We did this, like, I don't know, maybe a couple of bug rounds ago. But the Rampage Inducer actually just disappears. I don't know why. Yeah, it's completely gone. Which location's faster? I think that back of the alley is faster, but you lose salvage there over time. All from a sack, yep. One stream, all in a sack. God, I would shoot myself. So yeah, Rampage Inducer is gone. Why? No clue. Is that round? No, it's not round. I got hopeful for a second, but then I remembered, nope, can't ever have good things with bug rounds. I thought 10 years ago the high round time would be in bug rounds, like Luke really just said a few bug rounds ago. Yeah, right. I'm pretty sure that's a bot, but hi, pro. Whereabouts in Scotland are you staying? I'm 20 minutes east of Glasgow. I'm on the other side of Glasgow. I'm on the other side. Like, obviously, I don't want to say exactly where I live because, you know, I don't want, one, no pizza showing up, or two, no people showing up and being like, yo, want to play some local co-op? And then I'm like, oh, great. Starts to disappear when you save and quit multiple times? Does it actually? That's interesting. I didn't know that was part of it. Let me buy armor so I could reach out. Seeing you, Kelman. Damn. Bye-bye. Probably the most entertaining high-run streamer, not gonna lie, I love it so far. Thank you. I try. Like, I'm not... If you're gonna be here sitting thinking, expecting, damn, this dude's gonna go for 255 on Black Ops 3 next. No. I'm selectively good at zombies. Like, I got to round 100 with no kills on BO3. That's about what you're gonna get from me. Not America? No, I live in Scotland. Because my wife's Scottish. You have the upgraded knife? Nope. I always forget how to pull it out. I think it's the first time I've actually pulled out my knife all game, I'm not gonna lie. I'm not doing the same thing Insomnia is doing. I know he's doing something with the knife, but Oh no, the fucking sacks infected YouTube chat. Just curious? No, no worries. That makes sense. Rampage does more than just make it more difficult. Also, can disappear early on in the game if you're safe quitting. I wonder why that is, though. Is your fam Scottish? No, my wife is, yeah. I always forget how to pull it out. You know, that's why I've got 7 kids. So you virgin? No, actually, I use a different ISP. That's another thing I don't want to mention, because then, like, some of y'all fuckers are just going to try to find my IP and be like, haha, your game go bye-bye. Where Scott, where are you from? We live outside of Glasgow. Like I said, I only live here because my wife's Scottish. We used to have Virgin, though, at our old flat, but then literally we moved 1 fucking block, and they were like, nope, not available here. I kid you not, somehow we found a place literally 1 block away from where we used to live. And then we moved everything by hand. Do you know how annoying that is, moving your whole house by hand and walking it down the street? I will look for you, I will find you, and I will pet Misty. There's actually still EP next to me. I'll place the local co-op. If you can find me, that'll call the cops. On the Nebula grind? I was, but obviously I can't be in this game. I kind of was. I think I have like a couple of guns gold. I wasn't really being religious about it. Like, I do want to get Nebula at some point, and I want to get like the official like mastery camos, like the one that, what is it, the Origins camo? I really like to get that one, but it just, it's so much goddamn grinding. How much bigger was that place even? Not, I think it's actually technically smaller. The reason we moved out was because, like, technically the last place was, like, kind of owned by, like, you know, her family or something, and just a weird arrangement, and we just wanted a different place. And it was actually, this place was kind of cheap at the time, and then we moved in, and it was actually, it was weird. The old guy that used to live here, he, like, and I quote, upgraded the place, but I think it was the day before we moved in, our bathroom was completely ripped apart. Because he was doing all of the upgrades himself, and then he just decided, yeah, I'm going to be slow with it. And we told him, dude, we're not fucking moving in if it's going to look like that, what the hell. So then he just sat around and did it one day, and then we're like, oh, alright, guess we'll move in. And then he sold the place like 3 months later, or 6 months later or something, to a different guy who, he's actually been our landlord for a while, but he's actually really chill. He's super cool. How long do your bonus rounds last now? Like, I would say 12 minutes. The Refall speedruns below 14 minutes now. I saw that. That's fucking insane. The rest of us are not playing the same game as that guy. New York here, W. There's actually a photo of a man that looks shrunken down in a sack on a random Swedish website. Why does that not surprise me? It's definitely that guy. You play for some time and then quit and resume later, right? Yep, pretty much. How long is it taking to get to this round? I would say about anywhere between 14 and 18 hours of gameplay. I honestly don't know, because I haven't timed it. I would say it's probably closer to 18. Because I started this stream on 273. And we're on 304, and that's taken me a little under 4 hours. Our landlord's so fucking chill. I know, right? Chill landlord? I know. I think it was the fact that it was his first time buying a place. Like, he did it as an investment, yes. But it wasn't like he was trying to buy 15 properties and then, like, you know, just milk every cent out of it possible. He just wanted to have one investment property. Just to have it. Just give up, not worth it. Damn, alright. Is my anxiety in the chat? Is my depression in here? I thought I took medication to get rid of you. United Kingdom, W place to live. I don't particularly love the UK. Taxes. It could be it, honestly. It was a decent deal, actually, for him. We actually had the chance to buy it, but we chose not to at that point. Kind of regret it now, but it is what it is. But it was like he retired and he just went, you know what, like, I don't really care as long as I make enough to cover the mortgage on it and, like, you know, the taxes and whatever. Like, and make a little bit of profit. It's fine. So he's actually really chill. I'll be quite honest, we got very lucky. The options are 1x3, 2x3, and 3x3 meter sacks. What the fuck? Why would you ever need a 3x3 meter sack of anything? Don't take medication, just drink heavily? Damn. Any knifing? Nope. No knife. Not much of a knife person, actually. I know the Insomnia is doing it. I have no idea how he's doing it, but I just haven't been doing it. There's my cat who got up and now she's doing her scratchies on the chair next to me. It's like, honestly, I don't fucking care. I'm leaving this country in a year and a half or something anyway, a year. And then I don't care. We have to get rid of everything in this house anyway, so why do I give a shit? This is the one thing. You don't realize how much stuff you have until you have to literally get rid of all of it. And then you're like, damn, I got too much stuff in my life. Oh shit, wrong stream? Damn. Bro's like, oh yeah, hey, here's a 600 watt power supply and an R5 7600. What's the best GPU I can get? Oh shit, wrong stream. You know the state of the game of Vermin rounds? Yeah, I know. The literally only reason I'm not doing it is because I asked like 2 high rounders and they basically said, oh, that's cheating. So I'm like, fine, I will play by your stupid rules and I will sit there for the 12 minutes doing absolutely pointless shit. Whatever. If you're wondering why I'm grabbing that, it's because you can actually kill these guys when you get the nuke and then they'll spawn back in a little bit quicker, I think. So it's not entirely wasting the insta-kill. Either way, it doesn't really particularly matter. Since obviously I've got chopper gunner, then I've got one of these. How the fuck are you, 300? I'm just good like that. Why did I say 30? Because it's PS4 and it loads in slow. I don't know, it's been doing that since like 2.10 probably. Where it'll just load in the first 2 numbers quickly and then it'll load the last one in slow. After 2 hours gonna play my own game to 15, you're still on the same bug round. It's a different bug round. It's probably like 2 bug rounds later or something. Pay attention to the round, not what is going on in the round. Because otherwise, yeah, you'll get lost. Alright, give me... Oop, yeah. Yeah, sometimes you come out of Ether Shroud very quickly and the zombies will target you. Buy an AMD 4090 Ti. Ah, yes. The best card on the market, the AMD 4900 Ti X Plus Ultra Titan. PS4 Pro? Nope. Just a regular PS4. I have no idea how it's even kept up, to be honest. Like I said, I normally play on a PS5, but my wife was playing on it, and then I was like, whatever, I'll use the PS4, and then I started this game, so yeah. Use the Archon Vermin round. I could. At this point, I might just skip them. Like, especially on stream. Like, off stream, I might just play them, but on stream, I might just skip them. Because, like, let's be real. Do you guys want to watch 12 minutes of a fucking bug round? Be real with me here, chat. Do you want to watch it? You got gobblegum on round 2? Yeah, that's why I'm saying I think it's just based on, like, a roll that can happen. Like, it just rolls for a chance to get a gobblegum. And then whenever it comes up heads or something, that's when you get them. How did you get to that level? I played for a really long time. That's how. Oh, actually, I've got these now. You guys want to see something that you probably have no idea, but is, like, actually quite good? I don't even know what they're called, but I'll show you guys, because they're actually quite good. The same game to your console on your account. I don't know. That's the problem. 2013 machine chugging along well. It is. Like, this little beauty's... It's putting in the work. Let me show you. These little shock things are actually kind of baller. They kill a... I don't know if you can see that. They killed a ton of zombies there. I have no idea what they're even called, but they're kind of fucking good. Can you explain strategy? Yeah, give me a minute. Shock charges. Okay, well that's good to know. Shock charges are kind of the GOAT. I'm just gonna jump all of them. So basically, when you start down here, you can either buy the injection or not. And you run back around this way. I typically tend to kill Vermin because they're just a little slower anyway. Fine. 40 super uses too much power. Honestly, my GPU is shit, so how long does this take you? Like anywhere between, I'm gonna say 15 and 18 hours of gameplay. So you run back up here, you pull out the jet gun, you wait for some zombies to spawn. You can actually crouch down and not get hit by the Mangor cannon here, which is quite nice. Use the jet gun, and then once you get to like, I don't know, 10 ammo on it, you use the burst, you hit Ether Shroud, pull your GS-45s, shoot what you can, and then back off. If you have a second Ether Shroud, then you pop it, and you'll have enough time to recharge jet gun, use it again. If not, pop the mutant injection, and then kill as many zombies. And then from there on, kind of the same thing. Jensen, I said like 15 to 18 hours of gameplay. Do a shock charge at the crafting bench? I might, honestly. Like, it's actually quite good. I got them early on in the game, and I was like, wait, is this goated? Am I missing something here? How does he have invis power up so fast? So when you hit any of the score streaks, it's when you hit the button, you get your invis frames, like your invincibility frames. That's when you get them, not when it actually shows up on the screen. So you'll have it for maybe a second or two longer. Like, I'll show you. Like with this, yeah, so before it even came out, you already have it. It's exactly when you hit the button. That's why partially Mangor injections, mutant injections, whatever, are so good. The check classic HUD looks way better. I have HUD adjustments on the PS5. I didn't bother to on this one, and then I'm kind of afraid to do it now because I think my game's gonna crash. So that's why I haven't adjusted it yet. I have it adjusted on PS5 though. Like I said, I didn't expect to even be in this game, so that's why things are kind of the way they are. Insta kill, and I don't. Oh shit. Yeah, that's how things can go south really quickly. Insta-kills aren't really the fun time that you think that they are. That's how quick you can down. So I'm actually going to take fall damage here. Yep. And then I'm just going to grab that. So this is the only time it gets quite scary is because I don't have quick revive. But as long as nothing like really drastically goes wrong, I should be good. Like that. That could have gone really bad. Because with Jug at this round with no armor, you're a 3-hit down. Like, that's crazy. You're a 3-hit down with Jug. Done just to mid-game and starts glitching out. That doesn't surprise me. That's kind of why I didn't want to do that, so good thing I did. That's why you also use the augment that I can't remember the fucking name of. I don't speak French, I'm sorry. The limit to how strong the zombies can get. They cap out their health at around 55. But they, on round 100, have one last damage boost that they deal to you. So they deal like 25% more damage past round 100. But that's kind of it. They cap out health at like round 55-ish. Okay, replaying the round chain. Really? Okay. I mean, that would be annoying for you guys, not necessarily for me, because I don't have audio, but yeah. That sucks. What do you spend your permanent unlock tokens on? Ether Shroud, mutant injections, and I believe Chopper Gunner at this point. Because that's like the 3 things that you really, really want to have if you're doing a high run strat. I'll probably end up prestiging like 3 more times in this game if I get to 999. I'd say, yeah, probably like 3 more times. So, oh, I don't have Ether Shroud. Interesting. Right. I think I noticed that. Sometimes the Ether Shroud doesn't recharge right away. I don't know why. There might be a cooldown on it, and I just haven't really bothered to think about it too much. By the spot over the one near the bowling alley, the spawn door closed. So, with the recent changes to how score streaks work, where you don't get score streaks from your score streaks anymore, you actually run out of salvage after a while at the bowling alley. So most people stay over here and then get like 80,000-ish salvage. And then they'll go back to the bowling alley and then do that until they run out of salvage eventually. And then come back here and rinse and repeat. I choose to stay here, partially because I'm wanting to stack close to like 500,000 salvage. So you can do that too. No worries. Get your grind on. I did injection in GS45 Shroud is next. Yep. Shroud's so good. Like, it is genuinely extremely clutch. Also, at the end of the round, you'll have to give me a minute. I want to let my kitty cat out. I let my cat out at 9 p.m. And I actually let her out, like, when it's dark because the roads are a lot quieter. And she has this weird obsession with, like, crossing the fucking road next to us. So it's like, we try to do it when it's as quiet as possible. Otherwise, she will howl. Like, I mean, actual, like, dog howl for hours. She's actually doing it right now. I can hear her. Yeah, so I have to let her out in a sec. It'll take me, like, 10 seconds. Bowling out is still faster on the spot, just better for salvage. Personally, I think they're roughly the same speed. This might be slightly slower. But, yeah, I think bowling alley is a little bit faster, but no one really knows since this strat's still kind of new. No one knows how across a very long game it's actually going to end up weighing out. Alright, so that's basically the end. I thought I saw it. Okay. You really want to run out? You know what's weird? I'm at the point that I actually would prefer to have my last zombie be a Mangler, because I know exactly how much damage they do to me, and I'm really not that scared of them. Whereas a regular zombie, them things go quick. Is it because this is a little more open so it drops more or something? It's because you can use the jet gun a lot more and more efficiently. My cat does the same whenever I leave the house. She howls. It's so funny. I'm trying on my save file. Yeah, like, it's just that you get to use the jet gun more, plus you get to use the GS45s, whereas over in the bowling alley, or like behind it, whatever you want to say, it's kind of a case of you don't get any chance to do it because the spawns are too quick. You know what I mean? Alright, give me 2 seconds, chat. I'm gonna let my cat out. It'll take me literally like 15 seconds. Right, I'm back. All I had to do was, I just let her out of our bedroom window. She's really funny. How old is Misty? She's 4. She's 4 now, actually. Alright, let me catch up on chat. How many kills do you have? I would say about 100,000. It stops counting after 15k in your game. What do you think will happen after 999? I'm thinking nuke. I think it'll just stop counting. So. But yeah, it stops counting after 15,000. So. Alright, back to game. Back to gameplay. I'd rather see downs because round 3 round with 100 downs is ass and I can't understand how people enjoy watching. I mean, I've had like, I don't know, 14 maybe? I don't actually genuinely know how many downs I've had. I know it's not a crazy amount, but it's not like 3 either. I've had a decent amount. Like half of them are because the game would like freeze, and then half of them are just me fucking up. But anyone's chat constantly. Wait, chat. Anyone's game constantly freezes after using Prestige 2. I'm on PS5 and it's been happening ever since. I haven't had that issue, but maybe someone else has. Does anyone else have that? I finished Talos 2 and picked the wrong ending. Damn, get fucked. Imagine picking the bad ending for Talos. Couldn't be me. Could not be me. Yeah, no, I've not had like a crazy amount of downs. It's more than 4, sure, but it's not. I know that KHF had something like 35 or 40 for a while. Did you even play the game? I watched Chantal play the game. I feel like they added something if they raised the round cap after at least. My personal thought is that they didn't think that we were going to hit round cap. Oh, I don't have... Oops. I don't have Ether Shroud. I don't think that they thought that we were going to hit round cap. I think they thought it was going to be a lot more difficult than it turned out to be. And I don't blame them because it's really, really difficult to actually gauge how good players are going to be at something. Because they only have like, what, maybe a dozen or 2 dozen QA testers who are not experienced high rounders. Like, but then you get 1 million or 2 million people or whatever playing a game, they're going to find the best stuff very quickly. Turn your camera on, let's see how handsome you are, bro. I would, except for the fact that I don't even have webcam on. Like, I technically have one, but then I have to like plug it in, and then I'd have to like turn a light on. And it's like, I'm also doing that thing that you do in your 20s where you like try to see if you can actually grow a beard, but it doesn't actually work because like, you know, your genetics are shit. And then you're like, damn, hopefully by the time I'm like 35 this will work because I'm starting to go bald. Why do spider rounds take so long? No one really knows, to be honest. It's just because there's a ton of them and they can only spawn in 6 at a time. 172? What about 172? So if around 300 is a turn on for females, what's 400? Oof. I guess we'll have to wait and find out. I'll tell you tomorrow. Turn on for all males as well. Damn. We getting every... What's 500 then? Damn. Is 999 you just turned into the Rizzler? Gee. I've had a full beard since I was 17 or so. Yeah, well, but like, you have Middle Eastern genes. Like, that's not impressive. Like, I swear, every kid I've ever met from the Middle East is just like, damn, bro, I've had a beard since I was like 3. I was born with a mustache. I'm like, I still have fucking patches. By the way, if you don't know, the guy I'm talking to actually lives in Saudi Arabia. Like, even he knows. Turn to Duke Dennis. Alright, I'm dying at 998 then. I don't want to be a part of fucking FaZe Clan. I'm good. How much FPS do you get when playing zombies? I'm on a PS4, so I'd have no idea. I'm assuming somewhere near 60. You don't like scamming kids? Ah, you know, I like scamming adults. That's more of my preference. That's what gets me going. That's the reason I get up in the morning. You know, they say to find the thing that gets you up in the morning. Find like a job that you really enjoy. Mine is scamming adults. Scamming kids, that's too easy. Oh, doing adults. Do you think the game would be better for high rounds if there was no mango rejection? No, absolutely not. This is like literally the only way that you can high round. No one would play for high rounds and then be complaining at Treyarch constantly if there wasn't mango rejection. This is quite literally the only thing keeping high rounds going. So no, I don't think it would be better. There would have to be a lot of changes other than this to make high rounding a more well-rounded effort. Big Dennis doesn't fit? I think he is. I have no idea who he actually is, so I think he is. That's just my... I feel like he is? I could be wrong. Real ones know when the Russian created the McCrypto scam trick shot? Yeah. Exactly. That was my FaZe Clan tryout, was hitting the McCrypto scam. You do OnlyFans? Yeah, duh. I mean, literally only pictures of my ass and feet. That's it. You don't get anything else. No hole, just ass. Hole's extra. Yeah, what was that? No points. Wow, yeah, I really need points. I wonder what I'm gonna do with my other 8 fucking million of them. Thanks, game. Really running low. Pulse for toilet break? I mean, I haven't needed one. Like, I went to go let my cat out. I don't know, I'm a camel. Where, if I'm sitting down, I probably won't need to go to the bathroom, like, for 12 hours. But then I get up and do things, and I'm like, damn, I need to go to the bathroom twice in an hour. I'm a gamer. Zipline. Someone suggested that to me before, but I think Dennis was in that group with Kai Cenat. I have no idea, to be honest. Like, I don't really watch IRL streamers, so like that's not. I don't know who any of these people are. That's just full transparency. I don't fucking know who any of these people are. I'm so behind. Like, literally, I'll see someone on Twitter, and I'll be like, he just got 300,000 viewers in his first live stream on Kick or some shit. And I'm like, who the fuck are you? I'm old enough that I remember when you would hear about it when some YouTuber would hit 1 million subs. Like, any YouTuber on the platform. And it was like, damn, you would hear when people hit 10 million. And it's like, you don't even... It's just gotten so big, you just can't keep up. So it's like, damn, I'm getting old. I've officially hit Unk status. How long do you plan to do this? As long as it takes to get to 999. Today, I have no idea. I'm kind of just playing until you guys tell me to fuck off. That's the truth. Want me a foot massage? Damn. When do I do that from? Aren't you using the old strat? Partially because it's open, partially because I want to get more salvage. I want to get to like 500k since this is a very long game. I would round 40 or 50, get to like 25, 30k salvage, and then as long as you're not spamming it and still using your jet gun a lot, you'd start it around then. Is the Riz King, that's all? Ah, fair. Not more than the Rizzler. Was Syndicate the first person on Twitch to reach 1 million followers? Yes, actually. A lot of people don't know that. Syndicate was the first person on Twitch to reach 1 million followers. That was back when Call of Duty was actually like the #1 game on Twitch. And then COD pretty much died, I would say, on Twitch for like close to a decade. It only really came back when Warzone became a thing, but like I remember there were some years where like the new COD was basically getting no viewers on Twitch. It was crazy. Especially zombies. Like, there still isn't very many large zombie streamers, but like it's a lot better than it used to be. But yeah, Syndicate was the first guy to reach 1 million on Twitch. Weird fun fact. Still cheated that 115 game. Fuck off and join me in the sack with your white socks. Please stop. I'm gonna play forever. I'm never gonna tell you. Oh, yeah. I already passed 255. They changed it 2 days ago to go to 999. Audio? What about it? Is this game available for PC? Yes. You can buy it on Steam. Or Battle.net, I guess. Bad audio? What's up with the audio? Oh, is it... Did it go up? Did it spike the audio? Hold on. What the hell? Did spike the audio? I didn't hit anything. That's so weird. Is that any better? Is it fine now? Nothing wrong for me. This is weird. Some of you guys are getting issues and some of you guys aren't. Downside for me on YouTube and Twitch. Huh. I think that might just be YouTube messing up a little bit. If you're on YouTube, like, try closing and coming back into the stream. That's not me trying to artificially boost it, boost anything. That's literally just my only suggestion because I have no idea what's going on. I'm muted now. What? No, it's enough people saying it that I think it's legit. That's so strange. Because nothing changed on my end. I think that was just YouTube glitching. What the fuck? You know, it could be restream. Makes sounds good now, but the game's muted. No, the game's not muted, it's just really quiet. Is that too loud now? I'm sorry, I know this is a pain in the ass. I don't know what the fuck's going on here, though. Because literally nothing changed for me, but... Your voice is... Refresh, like, and sub... Yeah, refresh, like, and sub, and that fixes it. Yep, totally. I think that's just... Whatever streaming thing that I'm using is messing up. I don't think that's anything on my end. Refreshing helped, yeah. I think that might just happen sometimes when you've been streaming for a really long time. So just like refresh the stream real quick. I think that'll fix it. Perfect now, yeah. No, like I'm taking you guys seriously. I just think that it was just a case of like YouTube messed up because I've had that sort of thing before. Now the sound came back after you unpaused. Yeah, well, because I re-raised it. That's what I was doing when I paused. I was raising the audio again. New strat? Yep.
Seriously? How in the twisted fuck does that work? And why in the fuck do I keep doing
How crazy is it that I've gone 4.5 hours and I haven't asked you guys to like or sub? I think that deserves a like and a sub for me not asking you. I'm kidding. That's when like pretty much everyone leaves now. Switch from YouTube to Twitch and the problem fixed itself. Yeah, it's really weird, isn't it? I think it's just a YouTube thing. YouTube just decided, nope, fuck you. I don't like you, dude. You're not very cash money. I don't like you. I'm just gonna mess up your stream, fam. Sorry about that, guys. Fix it's a YouTube problem. That's what I'm saying. I've had it on YouTube before where it messes up. That's part of why I try not to be too loud in general. Because then, obviously, if stuff like that happens or whatever, then I'm not, blasting your ears into space. I just hope Activision makes good decisions with the Zombies mode this time around. I wasn't keen on Cold War MWZ, but BO6 actually been pretty damn decent so far. I hope so too. I think that they'll do quite well, but who really knows, to be honest? Actually, come on. The guy's pretty cool. Let's not bring like, oh, he's Indian or he's whatever. Like, he's just, YouTube CEO is like just pretty good at his job, so. You proved the new name in the server, Luke Sack Buddy. I'm starting to wonder if that $3 is worth it. It really do be like that sometimes. Was it worth it? I'm gonna leave that there for now. What are you playing? I'm actually playing on PS4. I would normally play on PS5, but I started the game on PS4, and I don't know if you can switch platforms in the middle of the game, so... I'm just playing on PS4. It doesn't seem that bad. They're going to get harder and tougher. Not really. So, after round 100, the zombies do a little bit more damage than they did before, like 25% more if I had to guess. Obviously, they super sprint, whatever, but they don't really get that much harder. I would say, I think there's a few more spawning every round, but I could be wrong. Honestly, who knows? When you do this many rounds, they kind of just start to blend a little bit.
down to my bones?
Still going dang son? I know. You muted again? Nope. This is what I'm saying. YouTube might just not be happy with the stream. What attachments do you have again? It's, Reinforced Barrel, Suppressor, Extended Mags 2, Rapid Fire, and Akimbo. You can switch, you can save transfers to another console. Oh, interesting. Because my wife plays on the PS5, and like the game that she really enjoys and she grinds on is like basically she can only play it on the PS5, so I don't really mind. It's like whatever. It's basically the same thing. Just I haven't really ran into any major issues on the PS4, so if I did, I would maybe like, you know, play on the PS5, but other than that, it's like let her play her game, who cares? You guys aren't watching for the graphic fidelity, let's be real here, it's a COD game. It's just mostly time costly. No, it's actually quite difficult, like you can die, but, you know, yeah, like it's not as if it's just roll over and hey, you get 999 as long as you have the time, like it is actually difficult. Pretty much all the high rounders have taken a lot of downs doing this because it's a dangerous strat. It's just, you know, it looks a little bit easier when you're watching it because we've been doing this for long enough and because most of us are pretty good at the game, so. What was it? You want coming around? What the fuck did I just read? Heard the zombie spawns are capped at 265 or 265 or something go around, never give up. Is it 260? I've heard 250. I've heard 265. I have no idea. I think COD just needs to stop releasing yearly. It would be better for zombies since it would have more time to do things right. I think zombies is fine the way that it is, personally. Like, I'm not one of those people in the zombies community who goes like, damn guys, new game sucks. BO3. I'm just not. Thanks, Helm. When is the Mauer 35 using only trains? I don't know if those actually count as kills, to be honest. That'd be interesting. But then what about the big guys? See if you having your comments scared off Papa. Yeah, right, I'm just gonna stop reading Twitch. You pass next prestige every time you... Yeah. I've already prestige twice in this game, so whenever I get to 55, I'll just prestige again. You don't gain XP all that quickly, so just join the live. How don't you die? When specifically? Because if you're talking about when I'm opening the mutant injection, it's because you get invincibility frames. Like when you first hit it, not when you first see it. You get invincibility frames. Other than that, I'm not particularly sure, just because I'm good. Oh yeah, I'll raise the game audio, sorry. I turned it down because I wasn't sure if that was the issue for you guys when the audio was being weird. So I just didn't want to have it be a case of you guys were getting absolutely blasted by game audio when my mic was being weird. So I drastically toned it down. Oh, the Vermin rounds last like 12 minutes. Can you prestige mid-game? Yeah. Like I said, I did it twice already. Yeah, you just save and quit. BO6 using only the Mangor cannon. Mangor cannon would be AIDS. That thing is terrible. It's actually just terrible because it has like a charge up time. Is that end of the round? That's end of the round. Cool. But yeah, it's got like a charge up time and just very, very stinky. Oh, so now it's doing the middle number. It took a little while for the one to load there. Interesting. You don't get a lot of damage when zombies tap you? It's because I have them at a distance. I do take a lot of damage. I take a hell of a lot of damage. Okay, chat. I will give you 10 seconds. Do we skip the bug round? And by skip it, I mean we'll still have to play around 310, but basically if we save and quit and come back in, it will re-roll to a regular zombie round. Or do you want to sit here for 12 minutes and look at the bugs? Choice is up to you. Who goes hate on the new game nowadays? They just want to open the past. I agree. Skip, 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 skip. Skips. I mean... Skip, yep, alright. Yeah, we'll skip it. Yeah. I was worried that I'm just gonna hit leave match instead of save and quit. But yeah, we'll skip it, don't worry. Don't worry, I got you. I got you, chat. We're all on the same page here. What the? I've been streaming for 4.5 hours and the stream hasn't been monetized. I love YouTube so much. That's great. That's fucking fantastic. Alright, so let's go back in. That's fantastic. Watch the bugs because it's funny. It's not funny when it takes 12 minutes. Can you update the title? No. What round am I on? 310? How do I change this? I have no idea how I change this. This is lovely. Live. And in person. How do I change you? What are we at? 310? 310. 310 plus, yeah. Yeah. Alright, there we go. Demonetized from the sec. It's because, like, when I went live, it did a weird thing where it didn't take all my old stuff. Why isn't the stream monetized? So, when I set up the stream, it was supposed to go live through a pre-set up stream, but then it didn't because I'm using Restream or something. I didn't realize it. So, I figured it would just be automatically monetized because, you know, why wouldn't YouTube want that by default? So, I guess not? Question mark. And I didn't check the settings because I'm like, okay, well, I shouldn't really have to worry about it. Oh, cool. The stream hasn't had any ads on it for 4.5 hours. That's lovely. I mean, that's really great considering, like, I don't know, the stream's got like 40,000 views or some shit. Chat. That's fine. As long as you guys love me, chat, it's okay. Turn on arachnophobia mode. I would if it wouldn't be for the fact that they have a smaller hitbox. Makes spider rounds a lot easier, or I can just not play them. Because it still take forever anyway. Can is prestige while I'm in a... Yeah, you can. You just have to save and quit. Demonetized for talk about shrinking into a sack wearing socks. True. That is definitely some demonetization worthy shit. Not wrong. I used to have to stream more. Okay, that was my first mutant injection fail in a while. Get me out of here. That was interesting. So yeah, that happens sometimes where your mutant injection will just fail. To revive this channel with BO6. Well, we're not there yet, but you know. I do appreciate you guys being here a lot. Like, this is very cool of you. Like, genuinely, like, I don't really stream on YouTube very much. I'm gonna stream a lot with this 999 thing. But I do appreciate you guys a lot for being here. Like, very, very cool of you. And especially for this long. Like, some of you have been here since, like, the fucking beginning, which is crazy. So, thank you. Y'all are very, very handsome or beautiful. Or if you don't prefer that, I don't know. You got, like, big feet. Your hair looks good today. Your skin's less oily than normal. I don't know. Oh, you think I'm gonna miss a stream? No way. Right? Like, gotta get the Russian stream. I think you're gonna talk about this longer form content, though, Scott? Well, thank you. I think I'm gonna do a lot more, like, very long stuff on the main channel. And then obviously I have the second channel for, like, all the other less long things. I'm used to less long, though, so, like, you know. Been here for years, homie. Loved the old challenge videos. Thank you. Lived for a long time, and videos haven't shown up recently again. I haven't really uploaded that much to this channel in probably most of the last year. Partially I was burned out, partially as I was just... like, if you don't know, I had a really weird start to the year. Like, my wife had some medical problems, and... all sorts of stuff, and just life got very weird very quickly, so YouTube wasn't necessarily the top thing on my list of, as much as I love you guys, I really do, like, it just kind of took a backseat for a bit. I'm very sackable today. I don't think anyone's ever said that in the history of the world. You know how you can get, like, in American football, you can get a scoregami where it's like the first time that's ever happened, like it's a unique score. I think that's the first time anyone's ever said that in the history of the world. You get a scoregami for words. The Zombies iceberg? I would if like 85 other people didn't do it. Because I think the problem with it is like there's only so much actual mystery in zombies that just can't actually be explained. Because either I know way too much about something and I'll just ruin it for people and like completely take away the mystique from the mystery, or I will have no idea what it's about and then I'll look really dumb. My knowledge is very interesting. I'm back, hello. You're my favorite zombies creator after all, since you and your community don't actually do people like me and call me horrible things. Well, we try not to be weird. Lowest tiered zombies iceberg has to include zombie. You're never gonna let go of that, are you? You try the stab where you use all the Jekken ammo, then you get to like 10 ether shroud and knife all the zombies charge ether shroud. That's what Insomnia Virus is doing. I haven't really tried it. I don't know much of how to do it. I would probably need to like switch augments and stuff, and I'm at kind of a point where in my game I don't want to test random things because then if it goes bad I die. So use chopper gunner or mango injection during exfil. That's a message for chat. Like that's for you guys to answer because I don't actually know. I have never exfilled in BO6. Fun fact. Literally the only way you can do exfills. Oh. Well, there you go. So apparently you can. Because I don't know. I don't exfil. Because I've done mostly high rounds where I would just like end my games. Is that? I thought that was a Casimir. I guess not. Go gadget shock charge, which is really weirdly good actually. Oh, knock me off the roof. Let's end the round anyway. They should have a strat tester. Well, I guess technically none of the strat testers have ever been official. It would be nice, but I don't see them ever making an official strat tester. Simply because they probably don't want us to find easier ways to exploit their game. Because realistically, I don't think Treyarch's a huge fan of this. Not because it's like cheating or anything, but because they're sitting there going like, fuck, now we gotta nerf stuff. I think that they have a personal... They have like a Goldilocks zone of where they want zombies to be easy enough so the average player could get to like round 50. But, you know, make it challenging to get there. And then they have... The good players can maybe get to 200. But when you have people that are going to eventually go to 999, then it's like, oh, that might present some issues. Save feature's great. I hated leaving my 360 on all day and coming home to find out the power shut off. That was kind of the same with me, where I actually have a funny story. There's this guy who was a high rounds player, and we would actually call him, what the hell was it called? I forget, but he had like a nickname because he was like 20 or something, but no matter what he did, anytime that he left his house and left his PC on to high round, his mom would just come in and shut it off no matter what. He'd like tell her, hey mom, can you leave it on? I'm doing this thing. No matter what. And this dude was like 20. I'm like, damn, how little does your mom respect you to not leave your PC on? And you're an adult. I wish I forget what we called him, but yeah. In the game's atmosphere is nuclear. Okay. Like zombies overall is much easier than early zombies though. It is. It is definitely easier, but I mean, let's put it this way. Kevin Drew, who's the associate narrative director or associate design director for zombies, said like at COD Next that only 5% of people ever completed D Machine's Easter egg. So that's with D Machine being, you know, technically easier and Cold War being easier. Those numbers, like for some of the older maps, are probably a lot lower. The barrier of entry for zombies is actually kind of high, especially in like Call of Duty's a really casual franchise. Like, can we agree on that? Watching this morning, you're still going, keeping up for us that can't. Thank you, CG. But Call of Duty's a casual franchise. Like, this is the 9 to 5, you know, if you go over to somebody's house and they say that they're a gamer, they might have Call of Duty. Like, they're gonna have GTA 5. They might have like a 2 or 3-year-old Madden or FIFA game, and they'll have like some version of Call of Duty. Like, can we agree on that? This is a casual game. So putting up any barrier of entry to like making zombies not accessible is just going to turn people away. So them trying to make zombies a bit easier to come into and play has changed a lot of the fundamentals. And I think it's taken them a while to like work out every bit of that. And like come to terms with everything and really find like a good mishmash of old and new. Alright, let me back out of there. I could use my mean injection. I'm just kind of deep in thought right now. It do be those hours. I remember scaring my mom because I was using my PC by remoting and using a laptop from a different city. Yeah, that would scare the shit out of my mom too. Dead Machine was my first Easter egg. If caught more incentives, they could raise the amount of Easter egg completion. Exactly. Well, that's why they're doing the guided mode. I guess it's just nostalgia that makes me miss how it used to be. I know many people that love it today, but because it's all they know. Yeah. And that's the thing, like, all those old games are still there, and like Black Ops 3 specifically still has a really thriving community. So it's not like it's really, you know, unplayable. It's not like the original MW2 where people always complained, oh, I can't really go back and play it. Like, with zombies, that's the beauty of it. One, you can play it solo, and two, with Black Ops 3 specifically, especially with custom maps, you can, like, there's still new stuff coming out, so you can go back and play those, you know? Person wouldn't be able to kill them, what? GTA 5 protection? I've literally never played GTA 5 for more than like an hour at a time, so way over my head. And where else stop going up? Eventually, yes. I don't have Ether Shroud. What's a good one to use? Frenzied Guard would probably be the only real one to use. I wouldn't totally recommend it, but if you don't have Ether Shroud, it'll be okay for a while. But when you get Ether Shroud, put on Ether Shroud. Cold War gameplay loop isn't that bad. I know, Cold War is actually very popular. Cold War is extremely popular. We have to remember that like the calculus for like, oh, sorry, I banged my controller in my desk by accident. The calculus for zombies existing kind of changed when Warzone came out because like, I think part of the reason that zombies existed was because Activision could be like, hey, there's extra content that we can add to our game and be part of the marketing and stuff. But then when Warzone came out, it was like, okay, well, now there's a new kid on the block that's like an extra mode that's way more popular than Zombies has ever been. Like, I think we can agree that like peak Warzone was way more popular than Zombies. And then Zombies kind of had to adapt simply to just survive, like to get a budget, you know what I mean? And I think they're trying to figure out how to do that. That's what they've been trying to figure out for a few years. Is stuff going up to 55? Health stops going up to 55, yeah. Frenzy Guard works well with the Wonder Weapon. Yeah, Frenzy Guard is good. It's just if you have Ether Shroud, I would definitely prefer it. Frenzy Guard is good, though. What was the worst Black Ops? As much as I don't like to say, it's probably 4. It was so creative. It was a really, really creative game. It's just that the actual core gameplay, I think, let it down a little bit. Not just for zombies, but like across the board. Like multiplayer was kind of okay. Blackout was a little bit hit and miss. I know a lot of people really, really liked Blackout. And then Zombies, I think, had some of the best maps ever made, but then also some of the worst. Sorry, game's crashing, Canny. A lot of people said that, but I don't really know what the solutions are for it. Sorry. Warzone's fun, but it's annoying too. I hate getting destroyed by kids that have nothing but time. Well, that's why skill-based matchmaking exists. People always wonder why it exists, and then that's literally the reason is because, you know, kids that have nothing but time and then post TikTok clips of I'm a movement demon that's who you'd get faced against. Because even if you're good, but you don't necessarily have a ton of time, that works against you. So I like the BO4 campaign. Ah, yes, the whole campaign that didn't exist. BO4 Easter eggs or aids to attempt. I can agree on that. I think that they jumped the shark, so to say, on Easter egg difficulty. Part of me thinks that it was Jason Blundell and the team trying to one-up themselves from Black Ops 3 and being like, okay, they really enjoyed the Black Ops 3 Easter eggs, so we're going to make them even harder, we're going to make them even longer, and we're going to make it so that there's going to be more guides about them and more steps, and it's going to take longer for the first completion. But then it could be replicable. But then it just seemed like they put in random shit, like, I mean, literally Dead of the Night, you're collecting actual shit. Like, actual poop. Which is like, this is some thrilling gameplay. And it's a shame because Dead of the Night is a beautiful map. Absolutely gorgeous. But then you just sit and collect literal shit. And you're like, oh, okay, cool. Going to the gas station, what y'all want? Give me some of that Galaxy gas. A few of them Rhino pills. Give me like a Mountain Dew. BO4's campaign is still better than BO3's. I didn't really like BO3's. I understand the artisticness of it, and it's like, OMG, it's so esoteric, whatever. But I didn't think it was really all that deep, to be honest. I thought it was pretty, but like, half of it didn't make any fucking sense. Don't you have to do Morse code in Blood of the Dead? Yes. There's actual multiple maps that you need to do Morse code for. The Shadowed Throne for World War II, actually, it's the first step is you need to do Morse code. Dead of the Night had a lot of really weird steps in general. The community actually didn't know how to properly do one of the steps up until, like, I think it was earlier this year. And then someone finally figured out the correct way to do it. But up until then, we were basically just guessing. Russian or wild? What? How am I wilding? World War II's base map was pretty good. Final Rake was pretty good, yeah. I think a lot of the non-Treyarch games tend to start off quite well, and then they really vary in quality in the DLC. Like Infinite Warfare, really great. Like Zombies in Spaceland is like arguably one of the better maps ever made. I would personally, I put it like top 10, maybe top 5 on like a good day, but then the rest of them, Same thing with World War II. Can you guys name me all the World War II maps? Blundell realized that BO3 had way too much interest on Easter eggs, so he decided to up the ante, but he overdid it to such an extreme degree that it all went around to being bad. I agree. I think that they took the wrong lessons from BO3. They took the interest in Easter eggs and then thought that that was the only thing that people were interested in. So they focused on that a little bit too much rather than focusing on the actual, like, gameplay. Which step? There's a radio in... Oh, you mean on Blood? I can't remember. I think it was the bird step? I think it was something to do with the bird. But I think that was the lesson that they took. Personally, was just that, oh, people really liked BO3's Easter eggs, so let's just make them crazy. But then the actual core gameplay wasn't really looked after. Don't get me wrong, I like playing BO4. I think the core gameplay's fine, but clearly didn't mesh with people the same way. Best map of all time is the Archon. No, it's Terra Male Dickass. Or Dare Unfun. Best maps ever made. Someone here know to sell the Morse code inside the Liberty Vault Bank. If you want to open the vault, all you have to do is just, if you're just looking to open the vault, there's 3 sticky notes around the map. I'm gonna add the Archon isn't the best map of all time. I can't convince you otherwise. It's the GOAT. We all know. Van Gogh to rise up. Oh, it's doing that weird thing where it's trying to get the zombies to spawn through that box. Van Goated enjoyers rise up. I'm joking, by the way. I don't like Vanguard. Actually, okay, so Vanguard did have some fun stuff to it. Like, Shiino Numa Reborn was actually pretty good. And it had a lot of really good lore stuff to it, is what I'll say. Some of the lore stuff for that game, fucking great. It was actually super interesting. The problem is no one fucking played it. Like, Kraft, the guy that's going to show up in the next map for Black Ops 6, he was originally a Vanguard character. He was actually quite interesting. Kraft is an interesting character, but, you know, just no one fucking knows about him because, oh, it's Vanguard. Vanguard Der Unfun was actually really dog shit. Look, I played Der Unfun and I got to round 189, and then my game crashed, and then I'm like, yeah, never again. I think, so, it was actually second in the world at the time, but I think it was the #1 flawless. We got it, like, me and my wife got it, like, right after launch. And then we basically just said, nah. The only reason we didn't go any further was because the game crashed. That was so sad. Strat for this map now. But most people tend to... Oh, there's two of them here. Most people tend to take their salvage and then go behind the bowling alley with it and then use all of it back there because you'll just slowly lose salvage back there now. And then come back here and gain salvage. But basically this. Most people actually take the zip line over back to spawn. I choose not to. I don't know which of these spawned in first, but I'm just gonna take that one. I was gonna say, is there no one here? There's a lamp hanging off the roof inside the Liberty Falls Bank. I think like Morse code, but I don't know how to read it. Couldn't tell you. I don't know how to read Morse code either. Not a clue. No AAT on your pistols? Yeah, I do. It's just not showing for some reason, but I have Napalm Burst. I think it's maybe because I have the mutant injection there, so that's taking up the UI spot. But I definitely do have Napalm Burst on it. So I'm actually going to pop Ether Shroud here. Yes, I know that I do have insta-kill, but as you guys saw earlier, insta-kill was a little bit too fast to, like, just fuck around with. Because very quickly, you will find out. Like, that math equation is the fuck around find out. Grab his Scorestreak and then injection so it doesn't despawn. Yeah, I'm gonna use this one and then obviously grab the other one, then into the chopper gunner if I have the time. If I've got the time. How come the strats changed? Because, so score streaks don't actually let you get score streaks from them anymore. So when I'm in the Mangor, there's no possibility of it spawning a mutant injection or any other score streak anymore. So you only can gain salvage like that. You can't just chain the score streaks together anymore. The reason that they're there right now is from me killing them with other guns. But, so basically back there, you'll just slowly lose salvage over time since you don't recoup all of it from just using the Mangor. So a lot of people will come over here, use the jet gun for a while, and then go back to there with the salvage. I'm choosing not to. I'm choosing to stay here. Oh, well, that disappeared. Alright. Oh well, not the worst thing in the world. Can I have my chopper gunner? Thank you. It's behind the mutant injection, you can see it overlapping it. Oh, can you? That's interesting. I was gonna say, can I use my chopper gunner? The amount of zombies increases some pointers capped. So they stopped gaining health at 55. I'm not entirely sure if there's more zombies spawning. If there is, it's only a couple extra per round, like 3, maybe 4. But it adds up over time. I'm really not entirely sure. It could be capped as well. But on round 100, the zombies do get an extra damage buff to you. So they deal an extra like 25% of damage on top of what they were already doing before. If you don't have any armor, you're like a 3-hit down. They actually do like 120 25 damage or something. Something crazy. Yeah, I'll easy get the shroud. I'll stay up here. Burn it. Staying here faster though. No one's sure since the strategy's pretty new. I would say people probably think it's a little bit slower, but they're also having to constantly run out of salvage and then come back here, whereas I'm stacking it and then I can use it later on. So it's kind of interchangeable. Do you think they'll nerf Mangor spawns in season 1? Probably not. Or, oh, the amount of Mangors that spawn, not the immune injection. Probably slightly. Oops. I would say a little bit. Not a lot, though, because that's the main way of zombies being difficult currently. Why can't I sprint? Could I sprint? That would be lovely. Thank you. I'm just going to take the zipline up here. Right, you're running Insomnia strat? Because I don't really know that strat personally. Plus, I find the one that I'm doing to be totally fine. It's worked for me. People keep telling me about Insomnia strat, but like I haven't tried it, and I'm at a point in the game where I just don't want to like try something new and then not like if I don't. What's a good way to say it? If there's like one small thing that's wrong, it could probably end the game. Like I didn't get an augment correct, or just something small, or just maybe general unfamiliarity with it, and I want to kind of avoid that right now. Like I said, a lot of it's just personal preference right now. There isn't really a solidified, like, this is 100% way faster. The bowling alley probably is faster, but then again, like, I am stacking salvage in a way that they're not, so who knows. Also, you want to do a score streak, you juggle them like you juggle the parts in BO2. Yeah, I figured you could, like, just swap them back and forth. The only reason I'm not doing that is just because, like, obviously there's so many zombies that any half second you miss, you're just gonna get fucking swarmed. That augments are using. So the ones that are probably important are like napalm burst. Just being able to being able to burn elites is really good for napalm burst, because napalm burst is really good against the Mangors. On quick revive, I'm using not the dying wish one, but there's another one where if you go down, you can bring yourself back up. I keep forgetting what it's called. Chat, remind me. Why don't you go bowling alley? Partially because it's open. I actually have it open. Alright, chat, are we skipping bug round again? I didn't think this was going to be much of a high round game, so I opened it, and then by the time that I was like, oh, it's probably worth playing, I had it open, so. This is fun? I think it's fun. Yeah, I have this open, so. Equivalent exchange, that's what it is. I use equivalent exchange on quick revive. A lot of them aren't super important. A lot of it's more about the guns that you're using. Some of them are obviously important, but there's not too many of them that are crazy. So basically self-med, sort of, yeah. It's only got 3 charges though. The only thing is that when you save and quit, it resets that amount that you can use. So some people don't really particularly like it. I know Insomnia Virus isn't a big fan of it, but I'm not going, like, I'm probably not going to be the first guy to get to 999, so I don't really give a shit. Like, that's not any disrespect to him or anybody else. That's literally just, I'm not competing for first. Like, I'm behind those guys. So, it is what it is. And I'm not, like, constantly abusing it either. It's not like I'm taking 2 downs and then being like, fuck it, I'm just going to close the game and then reopen it. It's just, I happen to have a few extra downs. Alright, yeah, so we're really? Oh, there's an exfil. Wait. Oh, and no, I have to be full health. Hold on. Alright, save and quit. Yeah, we're skipping. So when I say skipping bug round, by the way, it's not actually skipping the round. We'll actually have to play round 314, but it'll just be a regular zombie round. Scorestreak in the ammo mod is a bug that should be fixed. I think it will. It'll probably be fixed. I just got $30 from the lottery ticket. Want your half? Hell yeah. You buy another one then. Good bugs, yeah. I figured you guys would want to skip it. I'll show you guys the augments again real quick, I'll show you the important ones. So Jug, I have hardened plates and probiotic because obviously increased health and increased armor damage mitigation. Really, really good. Stam, I have free fall around because in this strategy, if you fall off the building like I do, you'll take like 140 damage. So this one's kind of really important for me. Quick revive, I'm using equivalent exchange. That's the one that, if you go down, you can come back up if you kill a zombie. And then slow death because there's not really any good ones other than that. For ammo mods, I'm using big game and extension because both of them are really good for Mangors. And field upgrades, I've got basically the only one that really matters for Ether Shroud is just the extra charge. The other ones just don't really matter too much. And while I'm here, I'll show you guys the GS45, which is the pistol, because you guys asked me a lot about it. So, your run suppressor for extra salvage, reinforced barrel, extended mags 2, the akimbo the akimbos for the GS45, and then rapid fire. And teams are solo, just playing on my own. Playing solo. Alright, let's go back in. I heard one of the Shadow Rift AAT's upgrades can kill elites in one shot. I think that's an Easter egg and it only lasts for a little bit. I could be wrong, but I think that's the case. I don't know why my kitty's screaming. Why are you screaming, Misty? Oh, she going crazy. I think it's because the doors to the office is closed and she doesn't like being locked out. Even though she can open it, she's a little dum-dum. I watched Tim Hansen gobblegum rank for BO3 and self-med was above near death and nearly busted from shock. Well, hi Misty. That's my cat, by the way. I named her Misty. Do you like your GS45 through zombies? Yeah. Aw, really? Did we get a second bug round? Aw, we can't skip this one either. That sucks. That sucks. Want pets? I know. Oh no, she howls. She doesn't meow. She fucking howls. Flip me over. We're not going there either. PB for Hash Ground Liberty Falls with us. Because up until 2 days ago, you couldn't go past 256. So it would be this. Your prestige icon? Honestly, it would probably have to be the prestige. Is a 5 or 6 is the TED icon. Like the bus driver from Transit. It would kind of have to be that. That's goated. I want to get there. And then Prestige 1 for this game is actually really good. They've done a lot of really good Prestige icons for this game. The Jug one from Black Ops 3 was really good when you got to Master Prestige. You could make it Jug. That with level 1000 looked tough. I'm all about that. That was cool. Can you perm unlock the immune injection? Yes. Bud's on 327. You mean Spudley? I mean, good for him. I'm not competing with anybody. Have you a gameplay for the early game? No. I wasn't recording, actually. Because why would I bother recording for 15 hours? Like, I'm not submitting it for a world record. Like, you guys have seen me play the whole thing on stream, like, or, well, past 273 or whatever. So, like, I'm not submitting it to world record websites. I don't give a shit about world record websites, so. I also wouldn't have 15 downs or something if I was, like, doing anything weird. A lot of icons and calling cards AI. So that's speculated. No one actually has any proof of that because with the Prestige 1 icon, it actually turns out that it's exactly the same as the BO1 logo. Like, even the weird inconsistencies with the barrel being closed and, like, the stuff on the gun, that's all there in the BO1 logo. So, like, I think that was really disproven. Plus, it would take a lot to actually get a Prestige icon out of an AI generation, even if they made it of their own assets. Like, AI is more limited than a lot of people think for art. Especially when it doesn't have literally billions of pieces to draw from. If they were only using their own assets, then it's definitely a lot harder. It seems like it was just the glossy thing that they added to it, like that weird sheen, that made people think it was AI. Am I planning to go on it for Terminus? If there's a better strategy found, the one right now I'm not really a huge fan of, and it's kind of slow, but if there's a better strat that's found, then sure. How do I get that gun and how you get that much money? I get that much money by having 100,000 kills, and you get the jet gun by either doing the quest to build the free one or you spin the box and just hope you get lucky. By the way, no, I'm going to explain this every bug round. This isn't a glitch. This is just a spot where you sit where nothing will spawn behind you. But these bug rounds still take as long as anything else. I can still take damage. I can still die. It's just a spot where they only spawn in front of you, so I can just read chat. After DLC 1, there aren't any bugger spider rounds this long. I think that they will change it. I really do. Because they have to know that people going for high rounds are just going to skip them. Like, there's zero way that most people are going to play these out. Have you done a high round run on Terminus? And if so, where round did you get to? I think I did like a 120 game. And that was it because I was trying to replicate the strategy. And then I just wasn't great at it. So, and then I was kind of focusing on Liberty Falls anyway. And then I was like, there's not really a point if it's capped at 256 anyway. And then everyone went there already. Whereas with 999, it's like, okay, well, at least there's a lot more rounds to play. How do you skip them? You don't really skip them. What you do is you just save and quit and then come back in. And then there's like a pretty good chance that when you do come back in, it's going to be a regular zombie round. But you will still have to play that round. Unlucky for us, when we save and quit and came back in, it was a bug round. So it's not guaranteed to not be a bug round. I have future maps have different enemy variety than just having manglers and vermins. Same, I think that they'll change it around. Yeah, that's base. I think they'll change it. I hope they do, because like, I'm really fucking tired of looking at these bugs. It's crazy how Activision has enough money to get people to the moon, but they can't get the maps right. I think the maps are pretty alright. Call of Duty's a lot more than everything that most games ever are. Like, you gotta think about it. So, they're technically making like 3 or 4 games at once. Because Warzone's big enough and varied enough that it's its own game. Then you've got the 2 games that are in development right now, that possibly 3 games in development that aren't released yet. And then you've got Black Ops 6. And then you've got post-launch content for Black Ops 6. There's a reason that there's like, what is it, like 13 studios or something like that working on COD at this point? It's like obviously the main 3 studios plus a Raven plus like all the side studios that they have. There's probably somewhere near 10,000 people that work on Call of Duty. It's just that there's so much game that they make and they're pumping out so much content that sometimes they just miss shit. It sucks and it shouldn't be like that, but that's just the way it is. Really getting sick of manglers? I agree. Just kill the sperms, but they're harder to hit. How long is it taking you to get this round right now, and what round should you start the strata? Started at like 40 or 50 when you have like 20 or 30,000 salvage. How long did it take me? I mean, what, like, I'm gonna say like 18 hours, something like that. Most people are a little bit faster than me. I have no idea. That's just a guess. It could be anywhere between 15 and 18. Would you rather they nerf mangler spawns or vermin spawns? Oh, vermin, 100%. I don't care about the manglers. They're fine. How long are the bug rounds? Like 12 minutes. Call of Duty's content shotgun? Absolutely. It's just hit everything. It doesn't matter how hard you hit it, as long as something hits hard enough to break through. And then the rest of it, we're fine if it only does a little bit. But you're definitely going to get a lot of shots off. I'd love Raven to make their own map all by themselves. Raven's made a lot more than I think a lot of people give them credit for. They made most of MW3, actually. They make the ranked modes sometimes. Or no, they make multiplayer sometimes. They made the campaign for Black Ops 6. They made a bunch of other shit too. Raven actually does a lot. on COD. But it's just the main 3 studios that kind of get the shine for it. Raven gets their little bit of shine from Warzone. Yeah, that's where most people think of them. I'm so sleepy. I woke up at 6 p.m. and went to sleep at 10 a.m. I went to sleep at 2 p.m. yesterday and woke up at 2 a.m. So technically, I'm going. When did I wake up? Yeah, I woke up at 2 a.m. Or yeah, I'm technically going on like 24 hours awake. Or no, I'm at about 20. I'm really not that tired yet. Honestly, I say that and then I'm gonna end stream and then I'm just gonna be like, damn, I'm fucking tired. I gotta say, this is probably the longest stream I've done since Vanguard released. I think. Because the day that Vanguard released, I did like a 9-hour stream doing a high round. And just nobody gave a shit because it was Vanguard. But I still did it anyway. So thank you for being here, guys. I appreciate you. I'm not ending yet. I'm just saying I'm thankful. Why do we always do this on bug rounds? Probably because I'm not focusing on anything. So I'm just like, hey, it's pretty cool that we've been streaming for 5 hours and we still have a couple hundred of you guys hanging out here. That's pretty cool. Just tried this strat. Took about an hour and a half, maybe around 67. That Abomination. Yeah, Abominations are kind of... You really got to use the Magmor injection. Gay black man, yes. Does anyone know that what I'm referencing here as a gay black man? If you don't know what I'm talking about, it's super funny. I've got the fastest grind tutorial video for zombie gal mode, like that sort of thing. Oh, it's self-promotion. Oh, I'm good. When will the Chronicles 2 speculation start again? Oh, it's already started. And now I'm pause bomb at 392. Nice. Congrats. You stream more often, really enjoy them? Well, I'm going to be streaming a lot for the 999. So, obviously, I'll be back tomorrow. And you guys have watched enough YouTube that you know if you want to be aware of that sort of thing, the things that you have to do. And what buttons you have to hit. Like a stream is monetized. I turned it on. I turned it on, finally. I still can't fucking believe that. Because the stream has like, I don't know, 40,000 views or some shit. And I was like, oh yeah, it wasn't monetized. I'm like, damn, that one kind of fucking hurts. Sorry, 31,000. My bad. Actually, is it? Yeah, it's 31,000. Damn. You deserve really like the content. Thank you. Thank you. Well, thank you for your thank you. Yes, I will be streaming a lot of this over the next couple of days, so, or probably over a week, so. You guys know where to find me. I'll probably be live like, probably 6 hours a day? Maybe a little bit more. Who knows? Kind of just depends on if you guys give a shit, so. I mean, either way, I'm going for 999. And regardless of what happens, whoever gets there first, I'm probably going to make a video on it, but I'm still going to do mine anyway. So, yeah. Once again, thank you for being here. I'll shut the fuck up. If you guys want to ask any weird questions, go for it. Got 2 ads? Damn. It do be like that. I would like to thank you for your 1/15th of a cent. I will have you know it goes towards feeding my cat. Cat food is expensive. Like, you ever... Actually, wait, you have a black kitty profile. I know that's a gray kitty. I have a black kitty. You should appreciate that. Peanut butter chicken dipped in hot Cheetos. Why does that sound like prison food? I give a shit. Damn, that's a real one right there. That's a real one. It's so funny, like, earlier in the stream, we had... Every 5 seconds, it was like, what's the pistol? What's the pistol? What's the pistol? And now everyone's just like, alright, we have settled in. We're here until the bitter end. We no longer ask what the pistol is. Vibes are chill. You know, genuinely, I'm kind of surprised we haven't had anyone coming in saying, like, this bug round saying, why are you glitching? Whoa, soul? Yes. I'm surprised we haven't had it yet. How long has this taken? Anywhere between 15 and 18 hours. I haven't timed it. Watch 5 full ads just for you. You got 5? How the fuck did you get 5? Thank you for answering my question earlier. So, then what's the early gameplay if you start the main at round 50, if you don't mind me asking? I just kind of do whatever. Personally, I would just hang out up there anyway. Thank God this round's over. I would just hang out up there anyway because it's like you're going to be there anyway, so why not just start early? Other than that, you can kind of just hang out the back of the alley, go to spawn, grind camos, again, hang out inside the bowling alley. Doesn't particularly matter, to be honest. Just as long as you're getting salvage. Salute, thank you. I'm gonna head off properly this time to Garrisons. Thanks, Dustpaw. Hope you have a good night. Your favorite COD? I think Black Ops 2 is the greatest COD ever made. I understand why a lot of people don't think that way. I personally just have the best memories with it. I've got a lot of really good memories playing zombies. I've got a lot of really good memories playing multiplayer, league play. It came around at a point in my life where, you know, it was very important to me. Alright, chat, we're just gonna do this since I don't usually do this shit. Favorite COD, go. I don't need an explanation. If you want to include it, you can. But what's your favorite COD? Just in the stream, what's the pistol? Oh boy. Oh no, it's back. The GS45. You're gonna want to add suppressor, extended mags 2, rapid fire, I forget what the barrel is, but then make it akimbo. You're adding the suppressor because it doesn't take away any damage, but it gives you an extra chance for salvage. It's been a while since I've said that. Appreciate the answers. You're awesome. Thank you. Glad to help. Okay, so that's what I'm using to use the GS45 Kimbo, but I don't have to 30. Yes, definitely. BO2, BO2, Vanguard, BO2, BO2, World of War, BO2, BO2, BO1, BO2, Vanguard. The fuck? Bro was thinking the same thing as me. Nah, he's probably trolling. There's definitely people who think that Vanguard is the best game ever, though. BO3? You know, I've seen a really shockingly low amount of BO3 for it being a zombie stream. Usually, if you ask a zombie stream, what's the greatest game ever made, they're gonna be like, Black Ops 3, Black Ops 3, Black Ops 3. Shadows of Evil missed so much. Personally, Shadows of Evil is my favorite map ever made. Honestly, though, Ancient Evil, extremely underrated. If you guys haven't played any BO4, I wouldn't really recommend getting the full Black Ops pass for it. But Ancient Evil is basically Origins, but just way cooler aesthetic. BO1, BO3, Cold War, Infinity War, yes. Actually, you know what's funny is I was watching Endgame, like, while I was eating dinner. That's super funny. Smoked cod. Damn, my boy is... He got that fine palate. I'm trying to actually learn to eat more fish. I haven't really eaten it, but it's like... If I want to travel, there's a lot of places that just have good fish, and I feel like I'm missing out. Especially because, obviously, I'm typical white boy. I want to go to Japan at some point, but I feel like I'd be missing out if I didn't enjoy fish, so... Path 2 legendary, but then Path 3 just makes a major difference. It does. MW3, really? The original or the recent one? BO3 from Assault Weapons. BO6, I'll be... Best BO2 is my favorite. BO2 is so good. 9 is the best for it. I love 9. 9's also a very good map. Ancient Evil is super underrated. Ancient Evil is my goat. It's one of those maps that... It makes me sad that BO4 was as much of a failure as it was simply for that map. You know what I mean? Like, if Ancient Evil was one of the launch maps, I really do think that people would have looked at it the game a lot differently. But I understand why it couldn't be a launch map, and yeah. Campaign felt like a movie, low-key. I've heard people say that. I've heard people say the Infinite Warfare campaign was like really good, but I've never done it. I keep saying I'm gonna do it, but then I get sidetracked and then I'm like, damn, can I be bothered playing a COD campaign? But then I'm like, damn, I probably should anyway. How many of you guys actually play COD campaigns? Like, I don't think I've played one since probably BO3, actually. BO2 is my favorite, the GOAT. What anime are you watching, white boy? I haven't actually watched that much anime. I keep wanting to go back and watch Full Metal Alchemist for like the 85th time, but like I can't be bothered by Crunchyroll, and I don't want to get like constant this is your favorite new adult game ad. Click here if you want to watch big boobs. It's like, I can't be fucked with that now. So I really want to rewatch Gurren Lagann. Fucking great. Like I binge watched it, I don't know, like 7-8 years ago. But I mean, it's not very long. It's like what, 2 seasons or 1 season or some shit. But yeah, that's my white boy anime answer. Put them on, but damn. Me, played them all. Always play a year late. Damn, people really like the hog campaigns. Okay. Fair enough. Here's 45, cycle level 30 and lose exfil? No, shouldn't. Not if you've got those attachments on it. No, you should definitely be good. World War Best Cow campaign? I don't know if I've ever finished it, actually. I came around in BO1, and then by the time that I went back to World of War, it felt quite old to me. And then by the time that I came back around to being like, okay, I'm completely fine with games being old. Like, I don't love World of War's gameplay, per se, for zombies especially, but I'm fine with old games, so I probably should go back and play. That's another one I should just go back and play, but I just haven't gotten around to. Damn, chat, we're on level 31. Gee, this is probably the longest time it's taken to load in probably like 40 rounds or so. There we go. Yeah, that was just me adding the 6 in OBS. Don't worry about it. We're not actually on round 316. We're definitely just added that in OBS. Just join back and the first thing you hear is this. Yes, I am here. Hello, Chantel. Chantel, I didn't... So you weren't here for this? But when I started out the stream with the restream... Chantel's my wife, by the way. So when I started out the stream with restream, it didn't take the one that I had created. It started a new one. And so I had to scramble and put like all the stuff on it, whatever. And I didn't realize that by default, it had monetization off. The stream's got like... I turned it on, obviously, a little while ago, but the stream got like 25,000 views before it fucking turned on. Because I went and looked. I was like, bruh, thanks, YouTube.
Can someone please tell me why these aren't standard issue?
What do you mean? I bought COD just for the campaign. A lot of people do, actually. You don't really think about it, but like, a huge percentage of people definitely do. What pistol is required? The GS45. But specifically, put suppressor on it because you get extra salvage. Yeah. The extra salvage, then put rapid fire on it, put extended mags 2 on it, and make it a kimbo. Plus napalm burst. Obviously add napalm burst and add some good augments to it, and then you'll be good. I shan't tell, sorry if it's butchered. It's with an extra L, but yeah. Full Chantel. What's a new strat after the patch? This. And then a lot of people take the salvage that they get from up here and then go to the back of the bowling alley and then waste it there because you run at a deficit in the back of the bowling alley now. And then they come back here to gain some more and then rinse and repeat. I just choose to sit up here. You started this game before the patch? No, this is actually a post-patch game. Most of the other people that are on high rounds are playing, like, they started their game before the patch. I know KHF and Blazer had round 256 games just ready to go for when the patch went live. But me and Insomnia and someone said that Spudley is doing this too. I think that he was a post-patch game as well. I have no idea, honestly. But that's just assumed because someone said Spud and I'm like, I'm just gonna assume that's who you're talking about, but who knows. But yeah, so some of us are doing games that started pre-patch, some of us are doing post-patch. I'll make it clear, the people that started pre-patch, they're still playing on the same patch. It's just that they already had the rounds ready to go. But it doesn't change their gameplay. They're still playing with the exact same gameplay as us now. I'm getting to that. Thoughts on Craft being reintroduced in BO6? I really enjoy it because Craft's great. Craft's a great character. If you didn't play Vanguard, you missed out on Craft, and I feel sorry for you, because Craft is the GOAT. It's gonna be super funny when people find out that Craft's gay. Like, canonically. And it's not like, you know, a Samantha or a Sam Max's situation where, like, you know, tongue-in-cheek, like, no, he actually says husband, so. I think the server and show you my death and terminus. Go for it. PS45 Kimbo felt like it lost a major blast after Infinity Cap 2 and Legendary. I mean, the game does spike in difficulty multiple times, so who knows. Do you have all the attachments on? How many hours is this game taking? I'm gonna say 18. It could be as low as 15, could be as high as 18 or 19, but I'm truly not sure. Rooftop and Gary are just weird. So, you know what's super funny is there's actually a ticket from the video store in town, and bro, Richtofen is a gooner. He was renting some funky shit. Like, my boy was all up in that shit. My boy was renting out the old school VHS stuff. But no, Richtofen in this universe actually has, he has a wife and kids. Or wife and child, I should say, that are dead. There's the Dark Ether demons from Vanguard. I killed the Ceraxis and controlled the fuck out of people. Well, they're dead. Like, all the Dark Ether entities from Vanguard, they're all dead. Because they all got consumed by the Forsaken. So, it's a shame. Crafting Ultimus Richtofen scene confirmed. I'm just saying, man, like, you know, Treyarch, get on it. You know that gif of, like, the dude slamming his credit card on the table? That's me. Round progression like Cold War, like old zombies. It's like Cold War. What do we get? We're playing the gobblegum slot machine. Arsenal accelerator, shite. Respin cycle, more shite. Okay. I hated Vanguard story, but welcome BO6 to have more connection to it. Why'd you hate the story? It was actually really good if you, like, read all of it. Emphasis on read because for whatever reason they were obsessed with none of it actually showing in fucking game, but whatever. I do the patience and answer the same questions again and again. It's part of just being a YouTuber and a streamer. Like, especially with early games, like, I really don't mind it, to be quite honest with you. Because part of it is I know that if I went into a stream and I asked a bunch of questions, or, like, you know, if I wanted to ask a question and the streamer felt like they're not willing to answer it or they're just going to be a douchebag, it's not really, it doesn't feel good. You know what I mean? I've been into a ton of streams where I feel like I can't ask a question because they're just going to be like, yeah, dude, I've already answered this like 500 times. Just go back in the VOD. I don't love when people do that. So it's like, hey, I'm not going to do that. You know what I mean? Here 4 hours ago. I remember the profile picture. How you doing? We still grinding. We still gaming. But yeah. So I try to just... I understand there's a lot of people that go in and out of these streams, so I don't take any offense to it. I'm just like, look, it's totally chill. If you guys got questions, it's probably the first time you're seeing, like, high round gameplay, so totally chill. The gobblegums work in this game. Same as Black Ops 3. You just use them. There's not as many of them, and they're not as good. I would say there's not really any OP ones besides, like, near-death experience, but, you know, you're not going to get it very often. Other than that, yeah, it's the same thing. You just grab gobblegums, but you can hold 3 of them at the same time. Not 3 of the same one, but you can hold 3 in your actual inventory. In the gobblegum machine, there's still a pack of 5 or 6 or something, I forget. Is it 5 or is it 6? I actually don't know. That's one of those things that if you think about it, the more your brain melts, and then you go, do I know anything about this game at all? Am I just gaslighting myself into thinking I know anything? Huh. 5? Is it 5? I thought it was 5, but, like, for some reason my brain's telling me that's 6. Remember some games taking 100+ hours on cold games, by the way. This is going to happen to Ember earlier today. Someone said that. Something with a dude's head. But this game's actually going to take like 200 hours, supposedly. So we're strapping in gamers. Yeah, so if you don't know, apparently someone in Edinburgh got hit by like a truck or something, and then their head came off, and then someone in the street picked it up because they thought it was a Halloween decoration. Which is, that's interesting. Hopefully you don't, but if you die again, would you go for this? I don't know, honestly. If I died at this point, maybe not. I don't really know. Because it would take me like 2 days just to get back here. And it's not that I'm competing with everybody, but it's like, I don't want to be 400 rounds behind, you know what I mean? Like, I'd probably be close to 500 at that point, you know? What ammo mod do you use if it's any after PAP 1? Use Napalm Burst. Napalm Burst is extremely good for the Manglers. So did they nerf elite drops? Yeah, so you don't get any score streaks when you're in any of your score streaks now. The only thing that drops is salvage and technically power-ups, but you can't get like, you know, another mutant injection from your mutant injection. So that's been nerfed. How long do you think you're streaming for? I don't know. I'm kind of just playing until I kind of just drop dead or my throat hurts too much for talking. How many zombies per round? No one's sure because it caps out at 15,000 LMs total. People keep saying it's 265. Some people say it's 250. I have a feeling it's a little bit more than that, but who really knows? So, they were teabagging the head. That's the most Scottish thing I've ever heard in my life. It was a leg? I thought it was a head. I've had 2 separate people tell me it was a head. I'm gonna have to look this up eventually. Just 45 in the ammo mod? Yeah, just napalm burst. Yeah, you got shit ton of salvage, yes. Partially because I'm saving it. I want to be able to run through like 100 rounds with it or some shit, just for the meme. How long did it take? Anywhere between 15 and 18 hours. I haven't timed it, and I played it over a couple of days, but probably 15 to 18 hours. When I rampage, the rampage inducer isn't there anymore, plus it doesn't really benefit me in any way since everything's already super sprinters. Like, the rampage inducer physically is just gone. Supposedly that happens when you save and quit a couple of times, which you're usually going to do during a high round game at some point, so... Like, I can show you, it's out there. Yeah, I'm on around 50 W. Why didn't you use Alley? So, I'll show you that too. It's open. And I think that strat is nearly as fast. I think that Alley's a little bit too fast sometimes. Especially if I'm streaming, like... Clearly, I'm very interactive with chat. By the way, yeah, so... Rampage Inducer's not there. But I try to be very active with chat. So... If I'm constantly focused on, like, the very, very split second of Alley strat, I don't feel like I can do that as effectively. So losing, like, 20 seconds around, whatever. You know what I mean? It adds up over time, sure, absolutely. But I don't really give a shit. As long as I'm able to, like, talk with chat, it's fast enough, that is what it is. There's a head, right. I'm from Scotland, and he did indeed teabag a human head. Right. Well, I mean, I live in Scotland, but, you know, I wasn't sure because Edinburgh and, like, you know, people keep telling me it's a leg. Some people keep telling me it's a head. Why is he teabagging it? I have no clue. Was the guy drunk or, like, you know, how do you not realize that it's a real human head? Also, how does someone's head come off from being hit by a car or a truck or something? Like, the logistics of this are just absolutely fucking wild. Not disappear to 50. It could. I'm not actually really sure. I'm back to the start of the stream and saw you at level 26. Are you 55 yet? I'm at 47. So, you don't really get a ton of XP like that. KHF is for 45 hours, and I guess it's going to take a little less than that, right? It could. That was just the original estimate, is 200 hours. BO1 would turn over in its grave. That's cool, man. It's not really gonna stop making me play the game. Like, you can enjoy BO1, you can enjoy any game you want. I'm going to choose to enjoy this. It's basically as simple as that answer can be. I'm from Glasgow. Same, we live outside Glasgow. My wife's Scottish, so we live in Scotland. For now. For sure a few reports said it was in fact a severed head. Yeah. Well, it's because it supposedly got hit by a truck or something. Sorry, a lorry. We're in 256 max until 2 days ago, and then Treyarch updated an update. It's now 999 as max. Drunk fell in the stream, got stuck in a bus wheel. Oh, right. So I thought it was something to do with the wheel. So the guy was drunk. He got his head run over by a, or I'm assuming his neck, run over by a bus, and then like some guy came along and then just decided, I'm just gonna fucking teabag a head because he thought it was a costume. What a weird, like, what a weird country this is. Why does anyone live here? I'm kidding, Scotland's fine. But like, what a weird fucking story. But yeah, we are moving back to the US at some point. Weather's not very good over here. No. I've been here 5.5 years and I just want to leave. We are in the process of getting her a visa to go back to the US. Chantel, like, what she wants to do is she wants to do van life, if anyone's familiar with that, where you like buy a van and then you like kit it out to basically be able to live in it. And then you just drive around the country for the most part. She really wants to do that. That's been like her thing that she's been wanting to do for years. So we'll see. We'll probably end up doing that, and then I'll end up just streaming from the back of my van in the middle of nowhere from Starlink. So fuck it, we ball. I don't know. Like, I think we're both pretty easygoing with like we're not really tied down in major ways to certain things. You find it difficult to understand Scots? I'm English and I do. There's sometimes where like, especially people in Glasgow, like, so Glaswegian accents as they're called, sometimes they're really fucking hard to understand. Women, kinda easy. Glaswegian women, pretty easy. I almost never misunderstand women. There's some dudes that fucking mumble, especially dudes though when they're drunk, or like, you know, as they're called here, when they're junkies. When you get them, you can't understand a goddamn word. You just can't. I just nod my head. Every once in a while they'll say, you didn't understand the thing I said, and I'm like, yep. Exactly. Like, I had a guy in a fucking CX. CX is sort of like this country's version of GameStop, a little bit. But they accept more stuff. It's kind of like a pawn shop, but only for electronics. It's really weird. Kind of hard to explain CX. But, he was trying to tell me that, like, why does no one have a umbrella business in Glasgow? Because they would make a ton of money. But, like, the way that Scottish people say umbrellas is brawlies. So, like, I'm sitting there looking at him going, what the fuck's this guy saying? Because sometimes their little words that they use just don't click in my head. People are friendly, though. Sometimes you get a bit of a weird person here and there, but, you know, people are usually pretty friendly. Dreamt about the idea of living in a van, seems very comfy. Yeah, that's her kind of idea with it. She just wants to travel. She really likes the US. So she wants to travel around the US and do all that before buying a house and whatever. Nice tactics. Don't like that. We can 2 PC subs, just hours night and off Civil in the morning. Yeah, it's he did it in his van, like his minivan or whatever. I mean, obviously that's if you don't have like a generator. Where in Scotland you from? We live outside Glasgow. I don't want to tell you which side, but you know. Yeah, we live outside Glasgow. Not that far. It's like half an hour out. So it's kind of easy to get to the city center. Just, you know, take a bus and you're in 20, 30 minutes, whatever. But it sucks. We don't have a fucking train platform in this town. So you just have to use the bus. Pain in the ass. Anyway. Alright, playing on PS5. I'm on 54. It's crashed like 6 times. You want to add insult to injury? This is a PS4. Skill issue. I'm kidding. I don't know. I've just gotten lucky. I don't crash. I don't know. Some people have issues with it, some people don't. Chat, are we saving and quitting? It's another bug round. Do you know in Brawly stores? Oh, that's the, like, literally, I make fun of Scottish accents so much. I sit here and I do it to Chantal, who's Scottish. I go, oh, because I don't speak with a Scottich accent, even though I've been here a long time. And I never will. I refuse.
I thought my life was going up in flames.
How you been playing this run? Between 15 and 18 hours. That's just my guess. I don't have it timed properly. Skip. Yeah. Alright. Save and quit. By the way, if you're wondering, we're not actually skipping it. It's just changing it from a bug round to potentially not a bug round. There you go. Tricks new to people mentioned in this video. I don't know why I'm being mentioned. Okay. Interesting. Did I proceed? Yes. I got through like 4 to 5 rounds and it crashed. So annoying. I literally haven't crashed a single time, like, in the whole time I've been playing BO6. And you can see how slow this loads. So that says something. Eddie Perman unlocked me an injection. Just use it for your prestige thing. It's level 42 or something, I think. YouTube your full income? Yeah, technically. That's why I'm poor. Wonder if they'll ever bring back the golden path from tag. That would be cool, actually. Yeah, from where? It should be in your progression, and then you scroll all the way to like 42. My PS4 is actually big chillin'. This thing is... It's a little hot. It's not that hot, but, you know. That's crazy. Thank you. How many goats do I need to sacrifice to get an ad on Activision? You can add me. Oh, no. Oh, fuck. This is the second time in a row that it reloaded into... Did they patch this? Please tell me to God they didn't fucking patch this. It's mental Prestige 7 level 50, and it's been a Camo multiplayer, but zombies just didn't work for me. Yeah, zombies level grinding is very slow. I prestiged like twice in this whole game, which it's double XP, so you'd think they would be quicker. I don't think you save a game. Once every round. So you have to be at full health, and you have to have not done it that round already. So I can't just go and do it now. You can see it's locked. I have to wait until 320. But technically you can save and quit on 320. And then 321, 322, keep going. 1 in 6 chance to get the spider round, so what happened is a 1 in 36. Well, either that or they hot patched it, which would suck, but wouldn't surprise me with Trigger. My PS4, when I ran it with some PS5 friends, it would load in the same time they spawned in. Really? When I played with my wife, we were doing the Liberty Falls Easter egg, like, she would load in like 4 or 5 seconds later or something. Close to that? Thanks, Russian. I'll ask her Activision ID on non-inconvenient time. I don't know where I'd even find it. How do you get such a high round? You do the strategy up on the rooftop over there, and you'll see it in probably about 10 minutes when this bug round's over. Just disclaimer, this is not a glitch. I am not using God mode. This is literally just the fastest way to get through bug rounds properly because they don't spawn behind you. That's it. I'm not setting in a glitch. In game, just go to your friends list. Oh yeah, there you go. If you want to add me, you can go ahead. Using God mode, yeah, absolutely. Yeah, you can change your augments. Yeah, you can change anything you want. You can prestige. You can change your augments. You can change your guns. You can change your perk or your what's it called, your gobblegums. You can change pretty much everything and then go back into a game. Dude, rushing dude is glitching the rounds. Yeah. You have no idea how many times I saw KHF get that in his streams. I'm prepared for that. And it's easier for me to just like shrug it off because like, you know, I've got 150,000 subs or whatever. And like most people will back me up in chat, but KHF's a small streamer. So most people are just gonna like dogpile on him when they don't understand it. So they're just gonna be like, you're glitching, you're cheating, you're whatever. And I'm like, damn, that sucks. But augments down speed cola. Speed cola doesn't really matter all that much, I don't think. I don't even remember actually. I think that I just have the one that makes you get back ammo in your gun after a little while. And then maybe, I think there's one that makes you reload slightly faster. I'm really not sure. We're doing it multiple times. You can do it once per round. That's it. Like, you can just do it once per round. There's no limitation on it. Like, I'm not abusing it. It's just that in order for it to not take 12 minutes of chat just sitting here watching this, usually I ask people if they want to vote to skip. Like the bug round. Not skip as in like actually just not play 319, but as in if you save and quit and come back in, it has a chance to reroll to not being a bug round. Viva la Revolution? Yes. If I save and quit in the game with one zombie left to start with one zombie or new round, you'll start with a new round. It takes a it takes a snapshot of your game at the start of a round. Anything that happens in that round doesn't matter. So if you killed, let's say, 5,000 zombies, but you didn't kill the 5,001st zombie, you'll have to restart the whole round if you save and quit. If you kill that zombie and then wait until the next round starts, then you'll be on the next round. Died on 153, damn rip. Sorry, gamer. How'd you die? Were you playing this? Was good, was good. Love from the sack, buddy. Oh god. We're getting the in-game messages. No! Thought it was once per game? Nope. You can do it once per round. Yeah, it's pretty busted. Using god mode reported! I'm serious, like a ton of people thought KHF was doing that. I felt so bad for him. I'm like, oh, that sucks. Because especially, like I said, when you're a small content creator, it's like, you're just sitting there going, damn, I'm first, I'm going to be the guy to get to 999 first, and then it's like, everybody's going, you're cheating, fuck you, die. I popped up on stream, yes. Where do you think it would pop up? I'd even do God mode. It's something in the bowling alley where you start the step for the jet gun, and then you like walk outside, you wait 12 seconds or something. It's like really, really specific, but you're in God mode the whole time that you're in the bowling alley. But when you leave it, it goes away, and then I think you can restart it and go back in. Rage mode faster? No, it's actually, it goes away. Like, it's physically not there anymore. Yeah. So no, Rampage Inducer isn't gonna work here. It's just that the problem with the bug rounds is that they only spawn 6 of them into the map at any time. And they spawn like multiple hundred of them. So they take like 12 minutes each. That's why most people are just skipping them. By just saving and quitting, then re-rolling the round to hopefully not be a bug round. But somehow we've taken... You have a 1 in 6 chance of it being a bug round when you come back in. We've had 2 of them in a row. Which is crazy. Just do almost thinking Salvage challenge from all the games if you don't want. I mean, I could eventually. Once, like, you know, things slow down, but it's not that difficult because, like, pretty much World of War would probably be the hardest one. I got the 897. True. I mean, literally not possible yet, but true. I'm gonna load my save and do 4 out of 5 rounds. I do 4 or 5 rounds and crash BRB. Yeah, sometimes it happens. That's why, you know, yeah, every 4 or 5 rounds, good to do it. So there's actually, so here's another interesting theory I haven't mentioned yet. And so the MC Zombie Slayer, if you don't know who he is, he's a high round guy on Twitch. I think he does a little bit of YouTube, but not much. So his theory is that when you actually save and quit and come back in, you have better odds of actually getting mutant injections. and other score streaks for the first like 10 rounds that you're back in the game. It's just his theory, but like it seems semi-plausible. Is Insomnia Virus close to 8999? No, Insomnia isn't even like top 3, I think. So in first place, I think is Blazer935. He's a French guy on Twitch. I think he was ahead of he's ahead of KHF. KHF's in second place. I don't know who's in third. It could be Insomnia, but I'm really not sure. And then I'm somewhere like 5th. You can leave, but the water level can't go to 0. The water level. Oh, you mean the pressure level, right? On the thing for, yeah. You going for mastery? Eventually. How's this possible? It only works on bug rounds. Like this specifically. It's just so that they don't spawn behind. If it works, work it. Yep. I wonder if Pikachu is going to go for a 999. Probably not. I don't think he even plays zombies anymore. Yeah, I think saving, quitting, is pausing valid for 500 classic zombies. Play die, turn off consoles, run will not be considered valid. Sure, buddy. Also, I don't give a shit about world record sites. I don't. I'm sorry, but like ZWR, I don't really particularly love the owner. If you look into him at all, not the greatest human in the world. I don't give a shit about world record sites in general. I'm doing this because I'm having fun. What are the Ether Shroud augments? None of them really matter personally, except for the one that gives you an extra charge. How many kids do you have? Because you might get Reaper of the Undead. Oh, kills. Career, I have something like 190,000. This game, I think I probably have like 100,000 so far. The game was fresh. It was a fresh game. I didn't have it pre-patch, no. This is a fresh game created after the patch. He's on the first release? Who? Are bug rounds longer than normal rounds? Yes. Because they just spawn so slow. That's why people tend to re-roll it. L-Wings, so someone knows. Did you reach Prestige Master without this run? No, I've only Prestiged like twice. Zombies XP is not very quick. We'll put it that way. You're better off if you just strictly want XP. You're better off playing multiplayer. Live for 6 hours, best day ever. Yes, I will probably be live a decent amount of the time until we get to 999. So, you guys know what buttons to hit if you give a shit. I'm trying not to, like, I try not to sell out on stream because I know it's super cringe. Like, you guys know this, I know it, that it's super cringe. Anytime you watch a video or anytime you watch a stream, if people go, hey, hit the like button and subscribe, turn on notifications. You could feel yourself hitting the button to leave the stream. So I try not to do it. Thanks, Jason. Good amount of rounds for farming camos before zombies get bullets spent. So everyone goes to 31 and then exfils, pretty much. Because that's when the amount of mangors start to go up really quickly. So 31, just go exfil. Seems like everyone hates that you're enjoying a game you're paid for. Well, it kind of comes with the territory. I don't know what the bugs spawn behind you. It's just something to do with their spawn zones. Because the game tries to spawn zombies and bugs as close to you as they can. And for whatever reason, if you sit here, they just don't spawn behind you. Freckleston is a streamer on Twitch? Yeah. I don't know if he actually streams on YouTube, but yeah, Freckleston is a Twitch guy. Remember me when you're Finalizing? I remember you saying something about Zombie HQ being bad, but I can't remember if we were talking about Zombies HQ. I mean, COD Zombies HQ? I don't know when the hell I'd ever even be talking about that guy. 442. Oh, so Blazer's actually maybe behind then, because I think KHF's actually like on 460 or something. Blazer was ahead last night. Interesting. Maybe he's not playing a lot today. Hey, Solden. Yeah, Blazer had a 256 game going. Oh, the world record website. No. Let's not bother. I don't want to get him drunk. But what the hell is this saying? Hey, bug round's over. What was I saying? Yeah, so KHF might be ahead actually, but yeah, Blazer and KHF both had 256 games ready to go for when the patch came out. Again, not taking that away from them, but it has helped them be further ahead. So Blazer second in the title? Yeah, so I think KHF's played enough that he's back in first. Drown Fog might be the worst map of all time, even worse than Beast from Beyond, the Torch Path, Infection, Dark Shroud. I mean, yeah. The rounds get longer and longer. It feels like they do a little bit, but no one can really come up with an answer. A lot of people seem to think that they're the exact same length. Honestly, I have not been keeping track if they've been getting any longer. They could be the exact same length for all I know. Some people keep saying that it's 250 zombies. Some people said it's 265. I'm not really too sure. I've kind of zoned out and just, I'm talking to chat. It's the only thing that helps me get through. I'm just kidding. How long is double XP for? So they actually extended it. It goes until the 5th at like 10 a.m. Pacific time or whatever that is. So that's UK time. That would be 6 p.m. UK time on the 5th. 1 p.m. Eastern on the 5th. Because apparently double XP wasn't tracking at some point properly for a little while. So they're just like, we'll just extend it. Did you see my message? I think still streaming on YouTube. To, KHF? I was going to hit 320. Anywhere between 15 and 18 hours. I haven't tracked it, so I'm just guessing based off of how long it took other people. You're welcome. Thank you. I don't know what I'm thanking you for, what you're welcoming me for, but yeah. This is faster strat. Technically behind the bowling alley I think is a little bit faster, but you lose salvage over time doing that, so you actually gain salvage this way. I'm preferring to run it this way. I think it's roughly as fast, and it gives me a chance to read chat. But a lot of people are using this strat on the roof here as a way to gain salvage to then go behind the bowling alley. I'll just take to hit 100. Like 4 hours if you're pretty quick. 5 hours, maybe 6 if you're slow. It's not as quick as it was in Cold War though. It's not like a 2-hour round 100. Double XP is gonna last till the 5th? Yeah. Finally get to catch stream. Hello. More patience than me. I also have a lot more time than other people do, so. Name his firstborn son Isaac for the meal. Why was Isaac a meal? What? Have you always been a high rounder? No, I'm very much so not generally a high rounder. I said this earlier in stream. You're never gonna see me going for a round 255 on fucking BO3. 1 out of the patience too, not that good. Like I can play in certain. I'm pretty good at certain games. I'm not a best in the world at most of the games. But I can compete on certain games. Like, we'll put it that way. I was one of the first people to hit 100 before the... Oh, there... It's not actually for... There it goes. That's the first time you guys have seen that. It used to do this a lot, actually, like, before I started the stream, but that's the first time that you guys have seen that. Isn't that weird? You watching all night? Thank you. Still playing? WoW? Yeah. Still in the stream. Do you use rapid fire or armor penetration or pistol? Rapid fire. Rapid fire is 100% better. In my opinion. In my opinion. The pistols still kill. They take a bunch of shots, but yeah, they will. I tend to use them when, obviously, insta-kills. I use them on the Vermin because they take 2 shots to kill the Vermin, or with this. Because if I get a double ether shroud, I can kill a bunch of these guys and give the jet gun some time to recharge. This is how you build up salvage. Like, this is just the way to do it. That's chopper gun, cool. And then I get to use the chopper gun. You get that too? Yeah, it's weird, man. I swear XP caps out in zombies. Not leveling up anymore. No, I am. It's just kind of slow. Like, I think a lot of like the leveling up in zombies is kind of tied to ramp progression, possibly. So the zombies themselves don't give that much XP. I'm still leveling up, just not that quickly, especially because I'm at level 48 right now. So, but I prestige twice in this game, so it's not that bad. Could be a lot better, but it's not horrendous. But yeah, zombie. Oh, that's underground. Zombie XP grinding isn't the strat. If you're gonna grind XP, go multiplayer. Much faster. Just keep in mind, that's 2 prestiges with double XP. To go to round 320. I have like 100,000 kills this game. You think there will be Chronicles 2 on BO6? I think that we're going to get a lot of remasters next year for Black Ops 7 or whatever that game is going to be called. That's probably where a lot of them are going to be, since it's going to be a direct sequel to BO2. And a lot of the remasters that they still have to do are for Black Ops 2. My game will freeze, do that thing, and not come back. It's done twice, just crashes after a few minutes. Weird. Mine's never actually just outright crashed. But that's why we save and quit sometimes, to have like a actual save file somewhere. Yeah, like my PS4 is just goated. Like, I don't know why, but this thing is just absolutely tanking this fucking game. Here, let's give a lot of the kill XP, really. Let's go in skills. Insta kill. Yeah. Oh, they made that. Don't do that. Insta skill's interesting. It's wild how all Americans sound the same. No, I just tend to have the most generic American accent that you could possibly have. Like if you think of an American accent, if you're not thinking of the Deep South, or, you know, pickup trucks and Donald Trump, like if you're not thinking of that type of accent, you're probably thinking of mine. I just happen to have like the most generic accent. Because I grew up in New Jersey, which technically we're supposed to have an accent, but I for some reason don't. At least I don't have a fucking New York accent. Me and my friend reached 40 last night, we were freaking happy. Look, man, like, that's 40's still good. Like, this game's not as easy as a lot of people think, especially with the manglers, so, like, give yourself some credit. Why are you sad, Lego Trooper? The chair must stank, yes. My wife likes the stank, though. On PS4, yep. I would normally play on PS5, but my wife's using it, and fuck it, I don't really care. It's getting the job done.
Sorry, Alpha. Extra heroes needed elsewhere.
Like, it gets the job done, so there's a glitch or no glitch, it's not a glitch. Pistols, the Mustang and Sally, the GS45. You want to put suppressor on it because you don't get any damage reduction, but it gives you extra salvage. Rapid fire, I forget which barrel is it, you put one of the barrels on it, akimbo, and then rapid fire. And also use napalm burst, and try to get some good augments for napalm burst because it makes it the best gun of the game. Finalizing, Final Rake, and Outbreak are the best non-Treyarch maps. It's a fair list. I think a lot of people would kind of agree on that. Except for Outbreak. Burger Town? Like, bruh. I don't know, Outbreak was the launch map, wasn't it? I don't remember, actually. It can confirm the chair has a scent. Damn, you're right here all this time and you didn't tell me? Longer rounds? They're like 6 to 7 meta. For regular rounds. But bug rounds are actually like twice as long. They're like 12 minutes. Which is really stupid. Really spawns are crazy? Yeah. People wonder, why do you need to use the meat injection on high rounds? It's because otherwise you wouldn't fucking get through any of these rounds. You start a game on PS4, save quick, go to PS5? I don't actually know. And I'm kind of terrified that you can't, or if you load it in, it'll do something weird to it. Because that would literally be my luck, to be quite honest. Like, it would 100% be my luck that I'd be like, yeah, guys, let's switch, let's switch consoles, switch platform, whatever. And then I load it in, and it's like, oh, this isn't compatible. Sorry, bye. You have lost your save file. That would 100% be some shit that would happen to me. And it would happen on, like, round 700. It was weird, didn't buy it the first time.
You lucky undead bastard.
Also, armor plates are very important because otherwise you're a 3-hit down, even with Jug. I'm in your walls. But you'll be able to load this game. That's what I'm saying. I don't actually know, and I'm terrified that it doesn't work properly. Accent's way too easy to understand. I'm from the UK, and every hour you drive down the road, the accent's different. Yeah. Yeah, that's a big thing I'm not a fan of in the UK. Is like, every city has their own accent, and you're like, what the fuck are any of you saying? That's not played as in BO2? Yeah, I mean, it's definitely changed a lot since BO2, let's say that. Oh, whoa, that was not a good thing to do. I'm gonna... Ooh, that was the worst idea I could have possibly had. Why are you not... Huh? Why you no buy my... Okay, let's not... Why you no buy my mutant injection? Why you no like me? I think the game's glitching a little bit. I also can't run properly. This is fantastic. So let's just vibe for a second. Sound good? Sounds good. That was interesting, we'll say that. Into Liverpool? No, actually. I have no interest in Liverpool. Can I buy my fucking mutant injection? No. Why? This is actually kind of terrifying, I'm not gonna lie. I get so much salvage? You play. And then you don't use it. That's a down, that's a down. Huh. There's a chance we lose this game here. Okay. So... I'm really terrified right now. Gimme, 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 gimme. Gimme, 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 gimme out of here. Okay. I have no idea what to do at this point. At least I've got perks. And I have shields. Fuck is bugs, right? So I have no idea why none of that worked. I'm trying to just get enough for an Ether Shroud back, because at this point I really, really need a mutant injection. Like, really, 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 really need one. And I'm absolutely terrified. Yo, that shock turret just came in fucking clutch. That is the GOAT. So, I'm going to charge up my Ether Shroud here. And hopefully get some shields back. Right. Why are you not purchasing? Okay, it worked that time. Thank God. We're good. That was fucking terrifying. I still don't have a self-res. But we're okay. Honestly, my heart rate's probably like fucking 170 right now. Can I fix it? It worked. I think that the problem is that it just wasn't loading properly. I'm hoping that it doesn't do that from this point on. I'll probably save and quit though, just to make sure. There's a limit? No, there's not. I can promise you there's not a limit. Watch that be like the end of the round too. No, it's not okay. That was interesting. How many self-wrap crafts do you have left? None. So you can actually get them from the bank vault, which is, I'm considering doing that. Or just waiting for one to drop on the ground. Because I've had like, I don't know, 7 or 8 of them probably. Press the X button, forehead. I know, damn. Skill issue. Do the same traits to get new self-res if you can't craft new ones. So I still have that quick revive thing, like, so technically I can go down, it's just, obviously I want to back up, like, self-revive, if I need it. Okay, so that is basically the end of the round. If I didn't smell like gamer before, I smell like gamer now. That was fucking terrifying. So let's see if it does it this time. No, it gave me it that time. Weird. Let me see if there's a purple key. Because then I can go in the bank vault. Because there's a chance that if you use the purple key, you can actually get a self-revive from the bank vault. I was going to say, watch it be the one time there's no keys. There's no keys. Interesting. Cool. Alright, that's fine. That's fine. Maybe one of these guys will actually drop it. You got a purple key for me? No, you have salvage. Do you have one? No, you have nothing. Do you have something? No. Okay. I'm playing squads. Do you keep your pack a bunch of weapons next game? No. No. You always have to repack. Actually, do smell again. What the fuck? Why am I sweating? I'm playing a video game. Why am I like this? Blue key near the window? I must have messed up. That's fine. I can just do it at the end of this round. You can buy one. Oh, you can buy one of the keys in the workbench. Oh, if you mean self-revive, like I've already used all my self-revives from there. How much for a mason jar of sweat? Honestly, at this point, like, just toss a bill my way and I'm good. Sigma takes too much ammo. What about Sigma? This thing is better than the Sigma? Yes, much better. Much, much better. The one thing I do like with self-revives is that you don't actually have to pick them up. As long as you just run over it, you get it automatically. Because that was what happened with the last one that I had, where it was like, oh, cool, I could just have it. I don't need to think about it too much. Retake it or leave it? Damn, you drive a hard bargain. Can't resist that, though. After what round is salvage basically infinite? It's never basically infinite. Like, you're always gonna run out if you use too much of it.
Seriously? How in the twisted fuck does that work?
You're always gonna have to keep getting more and more and more and more and more. That's how it works. Otherwise, everyone would go to round 999. Eventually, you just save and quit and then wait until you could be bothered to go another couple of rounds, and over the course of a couple of months, everybody would go to 999. Alright, so it seems to be fine now. That was weird. Okay. How many times have you used the meat injections, if I had to guess? Probably like 400 or 500 of them. That's my guess. It shows you how much essence you've had total in your game. I wish it tells you how much total salvage you've had. That would be really nice. Because then I could give you like a halfway decent guess. I guess it wouldn't really be a guess at that point. Now what? I'm actually going to see if there's a purple key here. So now I have a purple key, and at the end of the round, we can go see if we can get a self-revive. What is the new high round strat? This. Basically this. A lot of people just stay here and save up salvage and then go to the back of the bowling alley for the old strat. And then when they run out, because you'll run at a deficit back there, and you'll eventually just go completely dry, they come back here, get some more salvage, and then rinse and repeat. But I choose to just stay. Yeah, so the self-revives from the workbench aren't unlimited. There's 3 that you can craft. So you have the one that you have when you spawn in, and then you can craft 3 more of them for a total of 4 self-revives. From that point on, the only ones that you get are from ones that you find on the ground or you get in the bank vault. But yeah, they're not unlimited like in, whatever it's called. 4. Why not the legendary? Because the self-revive is epic. And the key only opens whatever the adjacent rarity key is. So you want a purple one, I'm assuming. I haven't actually done it myself yet. But this is how I saw KHF doing it and Blazer, so this is my assumption of what you need to do. Get me out of here. I bet in these high rounds you have to refill ammo every round. I mean, the jet gun has infinite ammo, and then the Mustang and Sally, you find enough ammo for it. But I mean, even buying ammo is really not that bad. It's 5,000 points or whatever. It's not really going to make much of a dent in my 8.7 million. So, been to 99 in World of War. Nice. A World of War I made it to at least 3,000. W. Only always sucks ammo. Chopper gunner goes to waste. Yeah, it's basically only good for mutant injections. The only reason people really like it is because it's quick. I'd rather try to use Weaver, but yeah, Maya's hand model. Honestly, not sure. I mean, because I'm playing as Maya. I don't know why it would show me as Weaver. Whatever. It's harder. Old school zombies is a style. Old school zombies is technically harder, but just in a different way. Because it's slower, but if you play in a very safe way, you can get to as high of a round as you really feel like on some maps. Not all maps, some maps. Whereas on here, a lot of it is just about speed and managing how much salvage you have. And playing in a specific way. Listen to the song. My brother in Christ, I don't feel like getting demonetized. I already went 4 hours and the stream wasn't even monetized, and then I don't want to get it all taken.
Haven't had a trip like that since playing Mystery Pill with Uncle Butter.
I gotta feed my cat somehow. Like, otherwise she just goes, "Meow, why you feed me? You're deadbeat dad, meow." BO1 and BO2 are the hardest? Yeah, I would agree on that. I think most people would probably agree in general. It's just that that's not what they're really wanting at this point, because it just technically drove a lot of people away. I think after a while it really started to drive people away. Because there was a mystique to zombies back in the day where people didn't care. And they were just like, oh, it's cool that it's hard. You got demonetized? No, So the stream messed up when it started, so I had to create like a new one. Because I'm using multi-stream to stream on Twitch and YouTube at the same time. And it didn't do what I wanted it to do. So apparently YouTube's default settings are to have monetization off on a stream. And I didn't realize that because I was trying to scramble to like get the title right and get a thumbnail on it and whatever after I already went live. So it didn't give me a monetization option. So I'm like, okay, I just assume that's on, whatever. And apparently, like I said, their default option is off. I turned on at some point and then it'll be on now. But I still question why it'll be off by default. But I am drunk with mod power. Ah, good. What's the full name of that explosive pistol? The GS45. That's why you should sell your sweat to be true. What are the health and damage caps? So the health cap is around 55. I think they have like 49,000 or 50,000 HP. And then they actually do... They have a second damage bump that they do to you at around 100. So without Jug, you're a 3-hit down. They do close to like 150 damage each. I think they might actually be doing 145 now. Someone actually might have to go and check back when we didn't have Jug for a minute. But they do more damage starting around 100 to you. Sounds like skill issue? Real. It was a skill issue. You're not wrong. Content creation wasn't as big as now. You have strats for zombies within a few hours coming out. Oh yeah. Like, I think people forget. We've been playing zombies for the last 16 years as a community. Actually, I mean, technically, yeah. No, 2008. Yeah, 16. We've been playing for 16 years. Like, if you get any community playing roughly the same game for 16 years, you're going to get people that are really, really good at it after a while. And, like, things are going to seem really easy when in all reality they're actually not. Individual zombies at this point are just super dangerous because, like, look at that. That's just something, isn't it? That's why I prefer to have Mangors as the last zombie, because, like, they're just better. Two of them? Alright, I'll leave the other one. You stay alive. You can have your full health. I don't care. Let me just... Alright, so let's go in the bank vault. By the way, yes, I do have perks. It's just sometimes when you do the HUD thing, it just glitches them out for a little while. You can see, like, half the HUD elements are gone. Actually, am I Weaver now? I just realized that. What? Huh? That's so weird. I'm Maya, but it's showing me as Weaver. What the fuck? So it was right, actually. Oh, so you don't have to input it again. Cool. I thought you did. Give me a self-res. Oh. Alright, I didn't read. Bean injection? Really? Let me see if I can go grab another, or if they're already gone. That would be good if there's another one. Run some ads and feed them cats. They're already on by default. I don't want to annoy you guys too much. You guys are already nice enough by being here. And I appreciate it. Is there any more keys? There is a key. Let's go. W. We back. We are so Barack, chat. We have never been so Barack. Pull down there. Fuck. Well, I gotta ruin my hopes and dreams. How do you... Okay, let me do English here. How long until I can reopen the vault? What happens if I kill the elite for the Easter egg on Liberty Falls? Can I reset it, or do I have to start it over again? You can restart it next round. Did you do a 935 Easter egg with classified? I could see it. I could see there being something. But I don't think they want to make it too high, because literally like 50 people ever will actually encounter it, you know? They don't want to make it something that literally nobody will ever see. Alright, yeah, so I need to go back next round. Alright, that's fine. At least I've got another key. At least I know I can go in there. That's a win for me, I guess. We're gonna do starts on like 40? 3 times per round? Someone said there was once per round, so I'm just gonna trust them on that. Could be wrong. Who knows? I don't fucking know. I'm just trusting you. I probably shouldn't. I love you guys, but, you know, historically, chat's never been accurate in the history of the internet. I'll see you and Rabbit are the only YouTubers I enjoy watching. Thank you. Thank you. You know, 32k points? Yeah, I saw that. It's really cool, actually. I think it's really nice when those sort of things exist, because it's like, hey, if you know, you know. And it just makes the early game a lot easier. It's 1 access per round. That's what Twitch chat was saying, was that's 1 access per round. Why is that so hard to say? Round 40 stake is 9 hours to get in BO2. What's it like in this? It's anywhere between 4 and 6 hour round 100, depending on how slow or quick you are. Which most round 100s in BO1 would take like between 5 and 8 hours, so it's not actually that much quicker. It's definitely quicker, but it's not like Cold War where D Machine would take like 2 hours. Or Die Machine. Sorry, I forgot I have to be historically accurate here. Die Machina. It takes 9 hours for round 40. What? How? Maybe he's talking about like co-op, and probably slight exaggeration as well, but I get his point. Because, like, yeah, back in the day, like for Black Ops 1 and BO2, people had no fucking clue what they were doing. If you want an insane rabbit hole to go down, start watching like 10-year-old zombie videos and just see how they play the game. Like, it's crazy. That was 2014 when people felt like they had an idea of what was going on and how to play zombies well. Then you go back even further to like 2011, 2010. You're like, holy shit. It's D, not die. Well, yeah, I know, but then like people get really weird with you. Well, because D is technically D-E-E. Or, like, it's weird. German's weird. I know what you're saying, but like people get really weird about shit. Pronounce that D machine. Look, I know. I'm telling you the way that people get mad at me. Right? I'm no German language expert. I'm just telling you the motherfuckers get mad at me. At 300? Yes. 4 people on the map with staffs? Yeah. And then everyone would be training in a different area. Yeah, I know. Yeah. That shit would take forever. Type in Syndicate Zombie Train on YouTube? Yeah, type in that one and you'll get some interesting results. I don't know if he actually changed all the titles. I think he did eventually. Hey, KHF. What round are you on, by the way? Because I think you're in first now. You're not sleeping? No, I'm going to be sleeping. Because I know, chat said he passed Blazer, so what round are you on? I don't know why I did that and then backed off, whatever. Works anyway. Why does this get recommended to me the moment he mentions Germany, apparently? Well, you know, YouTube is just crazy like that. 477, nice. Have rounds gotten any longer, or do you think that they've, like, capped out at this point? Because if they've capped out, I think that the original estimate or whatever of MC and you were saying of 200 hours might have been a little generous. I think it's probably going to be closer to like 100. That's if they're capped out. But who knows, honestly. What's the best way to get dark matter for zombies? Go inside the bowling alley, turn on Rampage Inducer, go to round 30, exit or exfil at round 31, rinse and repeat. Or you could do the God mode glitches and just cheat like that. Either one. Name of the pistols, the GS45s. The GS45s are absolutely goated with the sauce. But you want to put extended mags 2 on them, suppressor because it gives you extra salvage. Then you want to put rapid fire on it and make it a Camo. And add napalm burst to it with big game, I think is the augment that's called, which does damage to elites. And then you get the goat. Yeah, hacking, obviously. Definitely cheating. Chat, why are you not accusing me of cheating more?
Honestly, it's not a bad makeover.
Like, I'm disappointed in the amount of you who haven't been calling me a cheater. Shaking my head. I raised you better. Diese Kommer Etkin ist jetzt Agentum der Bundesrepublik Deutschland. I understood like 2-3 words of that. It's not accusing it's true, damn, real. I don't know if you guys can hear my cat, she's thingy. Bro's just good? Nah, I'm not just good, sorry. No one's actually like good at video games or has a better strategy than most people. It's just cheating. KHF, am I cheating? People keep saying this is 250 as a cap, but I genuinely am not sure. Like, I haven't really been keeping track of how many zombies there are, like, per round. It's not hard. Oh, what, the strategy? Well, that makes me feel good about myself. I'm not going to buy BO6 Zombies most hard. Damn, that might be the first time anyone's ever said that. Congratulations, you got a Scorestreak. That's 2 today. I'm on gold right now for the GS45. The crit kills are nightmare. Yeah, you can get them with the explosives technically, but it's better to not do it with explosives. How many zombie damn? What do you exfil with in BO6? I'm not sure. I haven't exfilled. Chat, what do you get from exfilling? I genuinely am not sure because I haven't done in this game yet. Can you add me? It'll be hard for me to do in the middle of the game. I can hold up my Activision thing in a minute. Maybe I shouldn't do that because maybe there's a weird way people can do shit. I have no idea. Anyway, I just trust you guys not to be weird. Don't break my trust. Please, it's all I have. Do you have 2 ether shred? There's an augment for it where you can have an extra charge. Did you forget to tag Discord when you went live? Unk status confirmed. I had it typed out. This is what I'm saying. When the stream went live, I panicked because it didn't show as live and then like created a different live stream on YouTube, so I had to scramble. I literally have the notification thing set up. I don't even think I tweeted it either. I know brain rot because it's just not that good. Napalm burst is really, really good for the manglers. So, and that's most of what you're going to be wanting to kill. Like you can see, it's just you can constantly see the little flames just doing a ton of damage. So that's what you want it for. Brain rot's just not good enough. You get whimsicals from exfilling? Damn, I can get whimsical gobblegums? You mean the ones that literally do nothing to help it? Shit, why didn't anybody say so? I'm gonna go... What? Who needs round 999 where you can just exfil and get some whimsical gobblegums? Shit. Now you panic because you saw gray hair? Oh, I have a bunch of gray hair. I'm also going bald. You want me to rate your Activision ID in YouTube chat? Sure. If you want to, you can. Couple thousand XP? Not bad. What's the point of this? You beat zombies. No, I haven't beat zombies until I'm to 999. Actually. Pushes glasses up, actually. So if you want to add me on Activision, kill yeah, say put it in chat. Bank vault. What do we get from the bank vault? How'd you get so much scrap? I don't use the bowling alley, so I can get a lot of scrap. Does this man get self-revive? No. Fuck off and die. Okay. I'll buy back. I actually just realized I don't have melee macchiato. I should probably buy it. My goat is being left behind. Oh, there we go. I'm back to Maya. I don't know why I was showing Weaver for ages, but, you know, hey, we're back. Chat, we are so barack. Okay, let me buy another key. Hello. You're a little cutie pie, aren't you? Is BO6 worth buying for zombies only? I personally think it's really good. For zombies only, maybe see if it's on deal. Do any ATs have infinite damage like Shatterblast? No, none of them are that good anymore. Using God mode now. Are we skipping bug round, chat? And again, I'm clarifying, skipping means just re-rolling it, because if you save and quit and then come back in, it can re-roll to not be a bug round. The reason that we do that is because bug rounds are really, really long and basically nothing happens during them. So, you keep the bots up? I think so, yeah. How long has it taken? Probably about 18 hours. Could be as low as 15, I'm not sure. The chat, are we re-rolling bug round? I'll just give you more salvage rather than the alleyway, because you're using the jet gun a lot more. Stop hacking and skipping rounds, cheater. I'm sorry. That guy was joking, by the way. Specifically, he was joking. Skip, 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 skip. Okay. Oh, I actually need to be full health. Whoops. Hold on. Sim quit. I always just make sure, because right next to the leave button, I don't want to do all that. What's the best guns right now for zombies? GS45. 100%. Haven't gotten to my first 100 yet? Well, got a new strategy. So, hey, fuck it. By the way, for everyone I've missed following on Twitch, I'm sorry. Thank you. I'm sorry. Please forgive. I dumb. I do the stupid once in a while, but I appreciate you nonetheless. Mom, I'm homeless. Same. Why is bug round longer than the normal round? Because you can it only spawns in 6 of them at a time, but it gives you like multiple hundred of them. I'll show you guys the GS45 real quick. It's the best gun in the game. Use this 100% of the time. Suppressor, it gives you extra salvage and it doesn't reduce your damage at all. The reinforced barrel, extended mags 2 specifically because it's better than extended mags 1, akimbo, and then rapid fire. And then for whatever the hell it's called, your augments, you want to go with where the hell is it? On napalm burst, you want to go with big game and extension because then you can burn elites like the Mangler and the Abomination. It doesn't really matter for the Abomination all that much, but for the Manglers, which there's a ton of, it's really good for. Let's actually check. Where are we at on the leaderboards at this point? You want to see, chat? Where are we at on leaderboards? Can't use God mode on bug rounds, so he skips? Yeah, sorry. Well, you're saving quit at the start of the round? Yes. You can do that on pretty much every round. So we're at, drum roll please, 210,000 kills. Where are we at? Like top, yeah, we've cracked the top 200. So are we, what it would take to get to 100? We need like 20,000 more kills. That's not that bad. So, I mean, we're top 200 for kills now. That's pretty cool. That is pretty cool, I think. Alright, let's go back in. Hopefully we don't get a third bug round. How long would 1,000 take God mode? Probably still close to the same amount of time because you still do need to either wait for the jet gun to recharge or you need salvage. Just the God mode. Oh, for my 1,000. I don't think you'd have time to do that. But yeah, but hey, if you did W. Didn't at me. I think I'm dumb. Nah, you're good. I'll do it after the stream. I just kind of want to jump back in. Because people want to watch me play a game. They don't want to see me do dumb shit. So yeah, the textures are very interesting. And then one thing you also notice is that the Wonder Fizz isn't here. It won't show up until next round again. That's just kind of a side effect of the saving and quitting. I don't know why, but you know, hey. What would be the best gun vid mode? Gun vid mode? What? By the type 100? Oh, okay. I was gonna say 1,000. That'd be very different. Your activation? Can you put it in the chat, Killio, real quick? On YouTube? If you could, that would be appreciated. Thank you. Yeah, Killia SA just replied it to you. Yeah, no worries, Brian. I was gonna say, yeah, 1,000 would be a very, very long game, even with God mode. Same respawn point for everybody? No, it depends on where you, it depends on where you started the round. Because the way the game works is it creates a spawn point for you at the exact moment, or it creates a save file at the exact moment that a round starts. So wherever you're standing and whatever you had at that exact moment is what it'll come back in as. Alright, let me get out of here because I need a immune injection for big boy up there. I'm not fucking around with no Abomination. No, we're good. I'm gonna hit him with my fist. What's the best augment to get first? Probably Jug. Get the extra health one, because then you'll go from 200 health to 300. Probably the best thing you can get first. And then from there on, I would personally work on Quick Revive, because Quick Revive is really good, especially if you're playing solo. And Dying Wish, or, again, blanking on it, but there's another one that's quite good. Then probably work on Napalm Burst, because it's very, very good for Manglers. After that, probably stamina. No, what I do after stamina? Trying to think. There's a lot of augments, but yeah. It doesn't necessarily matter. There's a couple of good ones, but after that, it doesn't really matter what order you do them in. Quick revive ones, yeah. Textures look like you're playing off phone. Once it loads in, it's fine, but yeah, when you're first starting it, it looks bad. But that's because I'm playing on a PS4. So, cut a little slack. Plus, this PS4 is on around 320. The fact that it's doing this is pretty cool. Ether Shroud after Napalm? Yeah, Ether Shroud would be pretty good. Just get the second charge on and you're quite good. But I'm assuming they're not a very high level. If they're asking for what augments to do first. Because, obviously, like, you know, you can't get Ether Shroud until, what is it, 52 or 54 or something like that? It takes a while to get Ether Shroud. So until you get to that point, I would probably work on Jug, Napalm Burst, and Quick Revive. That's my personal suggestion. Shooty. I haven't actually used my Molotovs in a long time. Molotovs are okay, but it's kind of like, can't be fucked. Because it take a while just to even throw. You know what I mean? Granted, I guess it's damage over time, but, you know, Gonna be asked of that? I want my instant gratification. I got yeeted off of that building. That felt really nice. I just got manhandled. Hasn't happened in a long time. How can we know with PS5? I do. My wife's just using it to play. I started this game on the PS4 when she was playing a game with her friends. So I was like, I'll start on the PS4. And then now I'm terrified that if I try to load it up on the PS5, it'll corrupt the game somehow, So here we are. Did you punch with the mango suit? Just hit the melee button. I wouldn't recommend using the cannon arm because it doesn't deal as much damage. Yeah, that's why I'm playing on PS4, because my wife is using the PS5, and like I said, I'm terrified that if I switch consoles, it's just gonna go, you're fucked. I do own a PS5. I usually play on that, it's just this one game I'm not. I'm not that behind. I mean, like, PS5's been out a while. Isn't it crazy? The PS4 or the PS5 is like 4 years old or something? 4 or 5 years. It's like getting up there in age now, actually. Courage. I wouldn't consider this game courageous, but you know, hey. What's your favorite color? I know a security question when I see one. What are you gonna do? Ask my mom's maiden name next? Are you gonna ask what high school I went to? People have been having overheating issues on PS5? Really? I didn't know that. How'd you get Mustang and Sally? You use the GS45 pistol. I play on my 369. Damn. You got that fancy console. I'm just gonna use this since they're here. I don't really particularly ever use these things. They just happen to be in my inventory, so I'm like, fuck it, whatever. And they're kind of interesting, so I will use them while I have them. Where'd your mom and dad meet? Yeah. Do blue screens still happen? I have had no blue screen issues. Some people said that they've had crashing issues on PS5 and PC, but I haven't had it on either console, so on the PS4 or the PS5, haven't had a single time. Keep asking out of melee. I forget there's a melee button. Nah, it's all good. Don't worry. Like, honestly, melee is not that important in this game, other than for the beam injection. I kind of forget that it exists too. What's the name of the first street you lived on? What are the 3 numbers on the back of your card? Followed by the 16 digits. What's your father's middle name? You didn't spawn the GS45, can you get them out of the box? I can actually show you. So in the menus, you can actually equip a bunch of attachments to it and then make it your zombie loadout. So you do that by like L2, just by hitting that over the loadout, and it'll give you like a little stamp for zombies. I forget what it would be on Xbox or whatever, but on PS4 or PS5 it's L2. So it'll actually make it so that when you buy that wall weapon, it'll give you all the attachments normally. And then with the GS45, there's actually a wall buy for it in spawn. So if you have that set, you can spawn in and then buy the GS45 as a green weapon off the wall for 700 points with all those attachments that you want already on it. Plus you can have an extra gun that you wanted to load in with anyway in case you wanted to camo grind or something. What jug augment are you running? The one that gives you extra health, and then I forget what the minor augment is, to be quite honest with you. That's my bad. But yeah, definitely the one that gives you extra health. Very, very needed. I think it's the one that, the minor one is the one that makes armor, like hits to armor make you take less damage. I think that's it because there's a couple related to armor. What game is this? BO6. Yep, you can use that. I'll show you guys the wall buy. Because it's right in spawn, really good, 700 points. It's always fun to me when a website wants my middle name because it's not a thing here. Yeah, I mean, not everybody in the US has a middle name either. Like, I have one, but I know a lot of people who don't. I know a lot of people who have 2. I know one guy who had 4. That shit's crazy. How did they remove the Mimic and the Disciple? Probably because they were a little bit annoying. So yeah, you can buy the GS45 off the wall here in spawn. Let's not die, that'd be great. But yeah, you can do that. And then if you have the attachment saved onto it from the menu, then yeah. And then you don't have to spend the extra 500 salvage to upgrade from gray. Great. Damage insane. GS45s. Suppressor, extra salvage. Extended mags 2, reinforced barrel, rapid fire, akimbo. Best setup, and napalm burst with the big game augment on it. Very, very nice. I didn't know you can buy them off the wall. Yeah. I didn't know that either until I watched a speed run maybe like a day or 2 ago. Actually, wait, let me go to the vault. Hold on. We have a chance to go to the vault. Gimme, gimme. Gimme self-revive. No worries. I bought off the wall thing. So you have to equip it in the menu. Gimme a self-res. No. It gave me a baseball bat and speed cola. Piss off. Where's my self-res? What's the new high round strat? This, but most people will end up getting like 80,000-ish salvage and then heading back over to the bowling alley, waiting until it runs out because you'll run at a deficit over there. You know, just slowly lose it over time. And then they come back here and do the same thing. Just to gain back a bunch of salvage. It's pretty self-explanatory. But it's just a nice way to gain salvage over time. I'm running it the whole time because I think it's basically as fast and it gives me a chance to recheck. Whereas in the back of the alley, I don't think I'd be able to because it's a little bit too quick. I don't know if you guys heard that. I don't know what the fucking noise that just made. Pretty common for some middle name to be a father's name though, feature admin. Yeah, sometimes, but not always. Maybe more like a grandparent or like an uncle or something, I would say. Because at that point, if it's gonna be your father's name, then like, why not just make you Junior, you know? Or like the third. There's some people out there that are like, you know, David the 8th. And you're just like, what the fuck? Okay. Let me grab that. I'm gonna get the 500 points. I'm really running low. I need 9 million or else I'm going to die. Then you know that if you don't have 9 million points by round 326, you die. That's a new Easter egg. Ring sucks, little JK. Let's fuck. Stop.
Seriously? How in the
'Cause I shouldn't have told YouTube chat, y'all fucking weird.
fuck do I keep doing it?
I knew it was a bad decision letting you in on that. Is this legit? Nope, I'm cheating, 100%. I'm kidding, it's real. This is just, it's a new strat. Yep, chat, back him up. I'm in God mode, aren't I? You guys definitely didn't see me go down like 10 minutes ago. There's been no downs in the stream at all. 100% God mode. Oh, is he making injections? That's a good question. I honestly don't know. I think it counts as a score streak, so probably not. Which makes it even harder to get. Then again, they might have made an exception for it. I don't really know. Because immune injection is, or not immune injection, self-revives are technically a score streak. So, that would actually be very interesting. Stop being cagey and tell me what the fuck. We're just joking with you, dude. Like, I'm not cheating. It's just the high round strat.
And business is booming.
No one's cheating. We're just trying to have a little fun. On a regular difficulty, or did he put it up in game? I'm playing on regular. The immune, or not. I keep wanting to say immune injection because I've been saying it about a million times. The whatever the hell it's called, the thing that makes the game harder. I'm sorry. I've been playing for like 18 hours straight today, basically. My brain is absolutely cooked. Rampage Inducer is gone. Sorry. You do this on PS5? Yes. You can do this on PS5, you can do it on any platform. As long as you know what to do, you can do it. Rampage induced, yes. This is more like a way too much video game induced stupor.
Haven't had a trip like
Okay, I get the trolling the guy a little bit, but it's like I understand he's just curious. I just wanted to have a little fun with him. Just let him be curious, because a lot of people don't know about those. Like, I don't blame people. Like, you know, if you see someone on a really high round and as far as you know 256 is the max, you're just like, is he cheating? Like, I don't blame people for asking questions. Wonder how much delay I have being on mobile and from Australia. Not much. If any, probably. You want to do it solo? No, you could probably do it co-op as well, honestly. Probably pretty broken. Imagine having 4 jet guns here. That'd be bust as fuck. 4 jet guns. How many kills you on? So it stops showing you actually after you hit 15,000. It just doesn't go up after that. So I've taken a stab in the dark and I'm gonna say like a little over 100k. Maybe getting closer to like 110 at this point. Who knows? It's basically, from what I've heard, it's equivalent to Cold War, where it's like the same number of zombies. So people have said that it would be like 110 or 100 and something k, like low 100k at this point. Who knows? I could be off by like a lot, and it could be 70k. I don't know, because I'm not keeping track and it hasn't shown since 15k. So track finished 3 times or what? Yeah. It's just the triple pack camo. What pistols use? The GS45. I would do his trap strats from BO1. You can technically do trap strats here if you really want to. It's just slower. Like, the original strat from launch day was a trap strat. I wonder if it's gonna knock me off the building. I wonder if I'm just gonna get slapped back. No, I'm getting it. Because sometimes the manglers just really like slapping you backward. They're a little bit kinky like that. He's on the highest current round. KHF, the official KHF, he's on 465, I think he said. He had a 256 game going before the patch, so he was able to just continue that. Same thing with Blazer, who's another Twitch streamer. So they had games going beforehand, and then they were able to continue it. Whereas me, Insomnia, and whoever else was playing, I think most of us started fresh after the patch. Does the game not crash? The fuck is this? No, the game does not crash. I've not crashed a single time. It definitely can crash, but it hasn't. And this is on PS4. Yeah, Caps kills are 15k. It'll count them on the leaderboard and such, but it won't tell you how many precisely you have in this one game in any one screen. You kind of just have to keep track of it on your own. Like, if you knew how many kills you had before you got into the game, you could tell exactly how many, but I did not know how many I had going in. So, there's that. 325 is crazy. Yeah, it's been a while. It's been a little while. Bro's absolutely flabbergasted. Like I said, I get it from people. Like, if you just saw this and you had no idea what's been going on with high rounds, you haven't checked in on anything, whatever, this would be so confusing to you. And you're sitting there probably going like, what the fuck? Is this what people are doing? Is this cheating? Like, I totally understand that. 100%. I'd be really confused if I didn't know what was going on. This is on PS4. Yeah, not on PS4. I swear everyone else's PS4 just has a skill issue. Like, literally every single person's just has a skill issue, apparently, besides mine. I don't know whether I just have the goated PS4 or not, but hey. How many levels can you level guns to? I think everyone's different. Some of them have like 38, some of them have like 40, whatever. Some of them have as low as like 31, I saw, for the GS45. I haven't leveled up everything, but I think it's kind of all over the place. Probably internet or ping, not your console. Could be. Like, I have pretty good internet as well, so that kind of helps with things. Alright, that's end of the round. Let me kill as many as I can. I shouldn't have got the PS5 Slim then. Well, yeah, and it could be your internet, like chat's saying. Could just be your internet, and not really actually the game. I'm gonna leave him, and then we're gonna go see if there's any more loot. No, I'm in the Guns and Zombies at the church. Oh, well, whoops. Enter the vault. Do I have a key is the question, actually. I do not have a key. Ah. I'm a bit dumb. I wasted my chance to go in the vault because I didn't realize I didn't have a key. I'm a bit smart. Do I have... Can I go back in if I... Can I do it if I didn't open anything? Or is it going to tell me get to fuck, dude? It's going to tell me to get to fuck. Alright, lovely. So at least I have one now. At least next time we want to go in. It's cooling down? Bro, I literally just jumped down. What the fuck? Alright, I'll go around. What gun to use? The GS45. And the jet gun. Anyone else not able to make zombie builds? Mine are bugged. Try restarting your game. I've had that happen once or twice where it'll just act really strange. Sped up guns 4 times a church could go in. Can you go any higher? Upgraded guns? I don't know how you can upgrade a gun 4 times. Do you mean upgraded the rarity of it from like gray to legendary? Is that what you're talking about? How long your rounds take at this point? They take like 6 or 7 minutes. The bug rounds take like 12. 12 plus, I should say. My reminder didn't work? What? Oh, to get a key? I'm sorry. That's on me, that's not on you. Alright, let me jump down. It's funny, I actually have my mic right where the mutant injection is, so I can't really see if I have one. You can pin Camo, you just triple pack punch. That's all you need to do, just triple pack punch, you're all good. There a boss on Liberty Falls like there is in Terminus? Not a boss specifically. It's just a hard... So it's like a 3-stage boss fight, but there's not really like a dedicated boss. You fight a bunch of super sprinter zombies and a couple of mangors, and then there's like a harder mangor that you kill, and then you go to a second phase, kind of the same thing again. And then there's a third one where you get a harder to kill Abomination, and you need to kill everything. You can't just wait out the timer, just kill the boss. You need to actually kill everything in there. And then after that, the Easter egg will just down you, and then you get a cutscene and you're done. So, yeah, there's a boss, but not a traditional boss, so to say. First time, can you go any higher? No, that's as high as you can go. The guns in this game don't tend to do a lot of damage. The GS45 is probably the best thing. There's a lot of other guns that are very bad, though. The feeling in special rounds take longer than the actual rounds. Yeah, well, that's why you can just save and quit and then come back in, and it'll reroll to probably not give you a bug round again. It's like a 1 in 6 chance that it'll give you a bug round again. You'll have to do the same round, but it just won't be a bug round. It'll just be normal zombie. What's the last round? What do you mean?
Seriously? How in the twisted fuck does that work? Why the fuck do I keep doing it?
Let me...
I forget the splattering you spot all over my good boots.
You fought the boss on Terminus? No, actually, I haven't gotten around to it. I was planning on it, and then I just didn't. Being totally honest, I just haven't gotten around to it. I think that when I do it, it's probably just gonna be with my wife. But there's just enough steps where I go like, yeah, it'd be fuck playing co-op for this long. Plus, like, she loves zombies, but she's not the biggest fan of BO6, which, fair enough. Yeah, and then obviously I've been busy doing like high rounds, so. Did that end a round? I feel like that's... No, there's no way. That's way too quick. I was gonna say, that would have been way too fucking quick. Way too quick. What's your early strat salvage farm? What point do you just switch to the injection spam? Use any gun with suppressors because you get extra salvage from it. Honestly, it's just kill zombies. You know, go in the bowling alley, just try to kill as much as you can with guns that have suppressors. Save up as much as you can. If you're going to use the GS45, buy it from the wall at the start of the game, because then you save 500 salvage for not having to upgrade it to green. It already is green. Other than that, it's just killing zombies. There's not really much you can do to cheese it. PayPal wallet, please. That might be the most bot comment I've ever seen in my life. It was literally just filled with a bunch of keywords. Did anyone see that? This Emil guy? Haha, clay gesture. Did someone just wait? Is that a security key for a fucking crypto wallet? Who the fuck just typed in their secret phrase for a crypto wallet? That's what that is. Bruh. So if you don't know, when you have a crypto wallet, like one of the ways to get into it is like a secret phrase where it's like either 12 or 16 randomly generated words. So this dude just accidentally put in his secret phrase. Like that's a way to get into any person's crypto wallet. Bruh. Bro just typed it in. What the fuck was he doing? They don't forget it? Well, it's an extra layer of security. Oh, he typed it for, yeah. He just didn't want to forget it. Yeah, just put it in chat. Haha. I'm gonna test it. It doesn't work unless you know the wallet address, which he didn't put in there, but still, what the fuck is bro doing? Suppressors give more salvage? Yes. I knew it did by accident, but also, like, goddamn. Did we get the circuit? Thank you, Doodle. Yeah, I've been streaming a long time. You also didn't sleep all that long. Damn. I've only been streaming for like... How long have we been streaming? I don't think we're at 7 hours yet. I think we're closing in on 7. Chat, we've been playing too long. Way too long. Apparently it's a scam to bait people trying to import it. Really? Oh, okay, interesting. Yeah, so don't try that. So it's probably the exact thing. He's only got a few dollars worth of credit. Oh, so that's interesting. They want people to import the wallet. Oh, I think maybe it's because whatever coin they have in there. So it's like, basically, if you try to send any of the tokens out of that wallet, whatever wallet that it sends to, it'll try to drain it because that coin itself is like a scam. I've heard of this before. How much scrap do you have? 261,000. So, a little. We'll chalk it up and call it a little. 300 bucks worth of crypto? Yeah, apparently it's a scam, so I wouldn't do that. How many levels this is going to rank you up? I prestige twice. I'm about on 2 prestiges from this game, so. But that's a double XP. Just save and leave. I will. Nope. I was trying to duck a bit and work. Ideal terminus boss fight setup, just died in the final round. GS45s and then just the wonder weapon. You want something that does a lot of damage, GS45s are just the best thing to have. Like, that's the only suggestion I can make with decent consciousness to people. It's just that good. Here, this is kind of interesting. Yeah, that's what someone said, is like, they want you to import the wallet. And then I'm assuming is that when you try to drain it, because obviously, like, that's what they want you to do, is get into the wallet and try to drain it. Wherever it'll send to, it'll drain your wallet. Because that's how, like, some of those weird scam NFTs work, where, like, if you have a wallet, you'll just get sent them. It's crazy. It's wild. Oh, shit, I just got scammed. Damn. Hopefully you didn't have anything in your wallet. Second time hearing it? Really? Prestige greater than a level, yes. You need to go through all 55 levels to prestige. And then you start over, and then you level up again. I think that's end of round.
Seriously? How in the
So let's kill a few more zombies, and then we will go see if we once again have a self-revive. I would enjoy if I did have one. I'm gonna take you to get to 326. Been watching for so long. Keep up the good work. Thank you, Metal. I'm gonna say 18 hours at this point. So we do have a key at this point. Give me a self-res. You did not give me a self-res. You gave me a C9. How many more of these things? Bruh. Alright. My luck is terrible with these things. I have no idea how anyone knows. Maybe it's like a specific one people are using, and then that's how they know that they can get a self-res. Maybe I'm tripping. I've just been seeing people do this, and I have no idea if it's like a specific one that I need to. Oh, I did get it? Oh, I did get a self. Well, W. Chat, this is an unadulterated W moment. May have just lost 32 cents. No! How could you? No one else can be scammed. They'll just set up a new one. This is I just had a stroke. An unadulterated W moment. And then here's the other question. Are we skipping the bug round? Again, skip as in re-rolling the round by saving and quitting. Hello, gamer. What's up? Yeah? Would you like to say hi to chat? No? Don't want to say hi to the chat? They've been nice today. They've been nice today. They like you. Gentle does not want to say hi to you, even though she likes you. She's just camera shy. Or mic shy in this case. So you guys, are we skipping bug round? Yes, no? I will give you another 15 seconds to decide. We like her too, yeah. Because if not, then we're spending like 12 minutes killing bugs. Totally up to you guys. You're so popular, they tried to scam you. Yeah, right? Take it as a compliment, I know. Subbed? Thank you. The nerf spider round? Nope. Still really annoying. Still just as annoying. Hey, actually, more than 6 of them spawned. That's cool. Still not chained, but you know, hey. Skip. Did yourself the work? Yeah. It's just, it's like 12 minutes of doing fucking nothing. YouTube has a bit of delay, so I gotta wait. Oh, YouTube's a bit delayed. Okay, right. Which sees it first? That's why. I was wondering why, like, YouTube took a while to respond to the weird shit that I said. That makes sense. You guys, I think, might be, like, 30 seconds behind? Nah, it can't be that much. Can't be that much. Alright, so we're gonna skip it. We are going to skip it. Again, skip as in re-roll it to go back to getting a normal zombie round. That's what I mean by that. Just letting you guys know. Shut up, damn. I just looked over at Twitch chat for a second and I just saw shut up. Damn, Twitch chat, why are you so mean? Getting to 102 player was so boring with the spiders. I can imagine, yes. That sounds very boring with 2 players. We didn't really go out much. I'll check with before we end the stream today. I will check to see where we're at in the leaderboards. So this is the 1 in 6 chance that it's a bug round again. I think it's a 1 in 6. Because, yeah, if the odds are exactly the same, it should be. I can actually see this from earlier. Reason not for coffee you're gonna need. I've noticed pretty much all the big zombie YouTubers not. Oh, that was from AI earlier, right? Oh, I'm sorry. Now I can finally actually see Ko-Fi stuff. I'm sorry. Now I can see Ko-Fi stuff. No, I'm sorry. YouTube chat better than Twitch chat? Sometimes. You guys are very cool today. Better have Surge Protector and spare battery. Me? Nah, it's not that bad. It's not that bad. I don't think it's a bug round, so that's good. Them textures looking crispy, though. Looking crispy like a soggy noodle. W. Can you believe someone's on 480? Yeah, so KHF had he had a 256 going before the patch. Yeah, that's not to discredit him. Like, I know I mentioned this, but it's not to discredit him. It's just to say that that's part of why he's ahead so much. But yeah, it is pretty crazy still. KHF, are you still here? Or did you go to fucking sleep? I would assume you went to sleep. Twitch chats for the OGs, real. Twitch chats for the people that just want to give me Twitch Prime subs and nothing else. I'm like, damn. All right, y'all want to be some pay piggies? That's good. You can pay for cat food. That'll be a moment. W Riz from Twitch. Do I really not? What? That's what I'm saying. My mic's in the way of actually seeing where my whatever the hell it's called, my Scorestreak would be. So I had no idea I didn't have a mutant injection. Rolled nat 20. We love to see it. Damn, we getting them high rolls. W. Rolled a Riz 20. Hey, Ghost Star. Twitch Prime. My Twitch Prime went to Chantal. That's fine. That is totally fine. Chat, where are you guys from? Chat. Roll call. Where are you fuckers from? And if Prime Poppy, you better. Or I will be deeply offended. I will cry myself to sleep every night. From Saudi Arabia? Yes. And no sub, dude. Sure. What did everyone do? Well, that's neck. We need chat engagement to change. We need variable chat things. Netherlands, I'm a Camo 27. Computer science. I'm from Pyongyang. Yes, of course. I mean, technically, Pyongyang does have a registered Steam account. So I'm just saying. It's just grinding the shit out right now, I believe. But yeah, it's still wild. He's already nearly 500 even with the 6-4 patch. Yeah. I would say he's... I don't know if he's actually been grinding as much as some other people. I think he's had a Blazer now. But yeah, it's still crazy. Scotland, W. Mexico, Buffalo. Never been to Buffalo. I should go I should go to Buffalo at some point. I kind of want to go to a Bills game just because Bills Mafia seems cool. GG, thank you. Yo mom's house, damn. I'll call her on Facebook after this if you wanna. We can have like a talk. Like if you're gonna be my new stepdad, I'm gonna start expecting presents here, alright? I'm not no cheap bitch. In fact, I can't speak English. Ah. Well, there you go. Parkour guy. You're a parkour guy for a living? Damn. We're gonna start on 15. Hey, you know what? Getting that bread young. And I'm Santa. Shit, sign me up. Can you be my dad? I'm the President of the United States? Joe? Is that you? Do you even know that you're in this chat anymore? What are the nuclear codes? I'm asking for a friend. You know that little briefcase that you guys carry around? Like, you know, with the cool little boop boopy doop boop boop numbers? Yeah, do you remember what those are by any chance? Like, yeah, just spitballing here, man, you know, like, because we're good buddies and all. President get channel mod, imagine. I mean, to be fair, what was it? AOC and like Donald Trump's got a Twitch account, I think. And then like AOC and a couple other people and Bernie were streaming with Twitch streamers a couple days ago. So like it wouldn't actually be all that out of the ordinary at this point. Election season, anything happens. Shibuya. That's not how you say. It's not Japan Shibuya. Shibuya is a district within Tokyo. Not even a proper weeb. Actually from the moon, I'm contacting you 5 days ahead. Damn. New codes are sick. See, you guys thought of the same shit. 6969. Yep. I'm glad that we're on the same wavelength here. Yes, son. I got some of your rubs. Got some for your rubs hand and pretends to diddle. Okay, yeah, that's weird. That was really fucking weird. I'm not gonna lie to you. Like, we're having just a meme, and then you're like, ah, I'm just gonna touch kids. That's really weird, fam. I'm not gonna lie to you. Seek help. Usually defaulted 0000. So actually, fun fact, it was sometime in the 1970s or some shit. The nuclear codes actually were 000000. Like for an extended period of time. It's actually really crazy. And if you ever want a story that's absolutely terrifying, there's this Russian submarine commander, I think his name is Anatoly, who like, there was some glitch with the satellites or something, and it said that the US launched a bunch of nukes. So he was actually given the order to launch nukes back from Russia. And then he just went with his gut feeling and said no. And it turns out, obviously, the satellite was wrong, but if he had just believed what he was told, the world would have ended. That's a real story. Much hate from Antarctica? Damn, that's some T1 hating right there. All the way from Antarctica. I respect that hustle. Like, being a hater all the way down there. Gee. It's hard to get in game. Is it worth it? GS45 or the jet gun? The jet gun, you can do a pretty easy quest to get it. You just have to build it. Seems so chill. Let me... Compared to round 81 we just got on quads. Well, you know what? Hey, 81's pretty good on fucking quads, so GG. Damn, Joe Biden? Let me give me a minute. I'll read out what Joe Biden said. The president's donating? Doesn't take it. Well, I'm correcting you. Gotta keep the weebs in line. Another timeline I probably did. Oh yeah, it was a solar flare. Yeah, I knew it was something weird like the satellite glitched. I forget what caused it, but yeah, could have been a solar flare. If you're in God mode and you save your game and you will back, will you be in God mode still? I have no idea. I haven't done the stupid God mode glitch.
Twisted fuck does that
You're asking the wrong motherfucker here.
Why the fuck do I keep doing it?
Better get a laugh out of that. I mean, hey, look, like, if Joe Biden's passing me along some money, I'ma take it. Like, she. I'll take me some Joe Biden W.
That's a scorcher.
Let me see what Joe Biden's saying to me. Hold on. What is Joe Biden telling me today? Joe Biden gave me $1 and said the codes are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, I know what I'm doing. Actually, you know, I probably shouldn't even fuck around with this, like, you know, because the election is legitimately tomorrow. So, like, I seriously don't want the fucking FBI showing up. Because you know for a fact they're monitoring, like, every conversation in the goddamn world. I was about to go and check the vault, and then I'm like, oh wait, I actually have these already. But you know they've got everything on lockdown. I'm not even touching that. I just thought about that. I live in Scotland. I don't feel like these fuckers showing up to my door at like 4 a.m. going, hey man, what are you saying about nuclear codes and the president? I'm good. Read the messages. I read it. Can't even get past 25 in solo. Well, you just need the right guns and the right strat. And then you can get higher. Bing bing codes are the donation amounts? Yeah. Real. If only someone did 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then added 2 zeros at the end, that would be a W. I'm just gonna get out here. I don't trust anything going on there. They can show up to your door. I'll make the coffee before I go to sleep. I'm good. Remember what country you're from. They'll show up to your door first.
Just want a beer.
In counterterrorism Scotland Yard to show up before the FBI? Probably, but I don't want either of them showing up. I'm gonna be real here. I'm good. I don't need no fucking investigation opened about me. I would prefer to not have all that smoke. I'm good. You know, apparently the most terrifying branch of the government to fuck with is the postal service. Them people do not mess around. Like, pretty much if you annoy the postal service, you're getting felonies and you're getting raided. Until you already set it down. And you get him, you pack punch. You're probably gonna want to have the. For you, I'd recommend trying to get the ray gun, or, you know, also the jet gun. The XM3 is alright, but it'll probably only get you to like around 25 or 30. If you want to get past that, you know, I would recommend looking up some guides on maybe like the best augments to use and the best guns to use. Because like me giving you advice right now isn't probably going to help you as much, because this is like specifically for if you want to get to like round, you know, 999. You know what I mean? Gotta delete the group chat before they start investigating? Real. They come to the door, then I'll fire them and get an ice cream. You'll fire them. Yeah, you are no longer employed at the Secret Service. I would like some ice cream though. Ice cream sounds good. All I hear is nuclear codes and postal from the option. Well, yeah, you don't fuck with the postal service. Them boys do not play around. A cool chopper gunner. W. I do have time to do this. I do YouTube as a job, so I have technically all the time in the world. Technically. Trying to get the jet gun out of the box is a pain. It is. That's why I would recommend looking up a way to build it, because building it is so much easier. And if you do it on a low round and you kind of build out a path for it, you can probably get it done by like round 10 to 12. For most people. 256 is capped. Nope, not as of 2 days ago. It was raised to 999. Perk put out an update. It's now 999. Give me your address and I'll buy some ice cream. I definitely won't pull up. You know, it's kind of tempting because I do think he probably would send me some ice cream. But then he'd probably, like, I don't know, send me a drone strike. I'm like, damn, is it kind of worth losing my house for ice cream? And the fact that I'm considering that makes it even worse.
that since playing Miss Fruitville with Uncle Bardo.
Like, it really does kind of make it work. Oh, they started doing that thing where you're going through the side wall here. It stopped though now. It does specific strats opposed to the Liberty Lanes the full game, or sorry. I've done it opposed to Liberty Lane. I haven't used the Liberty Lanes at all. It's actually opened for me.
I might be having too much fun with this.
The reason is because I personally think this is basically as fast and it allows me to read chat. Liberty Lanes is probably a little bit faster, but I want to be able to read chat, so this gives me a few seconds to do that. And you also get a lot of salvage this way, because with Liberty Lanes, with the changes to score streaks, you'll end up losing salvage over time. Maybe a drone streak is sending a pipe bomb. Ah, cool. But yeah, so you'll lose salvage over time in that strategy, so I personally just like this better because I don't run out of salvage, and I can just stack it for later on in the game. You still life in 2024, get losing it. Exactly. Just get murdered. Oh, you meant don't have friends. Hold on. Yeah, kind of the same thing. Just get murdered. Honestly, it works the same way. Or you could murder someone. You probably won't have any friends at that point. I heard Death Row is actually really nice to each other, though. Maybe try that. If you're ever looking for friends, just go on Death Row. And we can get to 999 with the Liberty Falls GM glitch. Well, that's great for them. It would still take them 100 hours to do so. And if you're gonna send a glitch for 100 hours, then like, you know, you might as well do it legit at that point. But good for them. What changes to score streaks? So you no longer can get score streaks from using score streaks. So the Mangor injections can no longer drop any score streaks, nor can chopper gunners, nor any of the other ones. It can only drop salvage. So the only way to get them off the ground is by using weapons or insta-kills or whatever. You can no longer just get them from... Like, when I'm using this, there's no chance of another one dropping. Zero. Nothing. None of the other ones, not Hellstorms, not RCXBs, nothing. You know, another dude doing this as we speak is on 289 or something like that. You mean 489? Yeah, that's KHF. I know. I'm very well aware of that. There's at least 3 people in front of me. I think that Insomnia is in front of me. I believe that KHF is in front. And I think that Blazer is in front. The thing, Insomnia is the only person with a post-patch game ahead of me, though. The other guys were pre-patch, so they had around 256 just banked and ready to continue when the patch went live. That's not shade at them. I know I keep saying this. It's not shade at them. That's just they had that ready to go, and props to them. But it does help them get ahead. No matter about salvaging, you have 200,000. Yeah. I mean, it does because these cost 2,500 each. So if I got no more, this would only be 100 more of these things. And that would last me maybe 40 rounds. So it kind of does actually matter. Since you're using so many of them per game, you need to constantly be replacing it. It actually does matter a lot.
Yeah, ventilating new ships never gets old.
Dude straight up said he was gonna send a bomb via international walls with the words, "I'm not joking" in it. Yeah, you know what? Like, he can have the Saudi version of Secret Police or whatever show up. Like, that's on him at that point. Don't get me involved. I really don't need that in my life. They're prestige. I'm only prestige 3. I prestige twice in this game. Like, I think I started prestige 1 level 40, low 40s. I can't exactly remember. But now I'm prestige 3 level 51. So I prestiged basically 2 full times. And if I go to 999, I'll probably prestige another, like, I probably could get to Master Prestige this game, maybe. That would actually be really interesting. I didn't realize the FBI had international affairs with Saudi. I mean, technically they're an ally country to the US, so. I'm just saying. Remember pipe bomb flavor, Irishman flavor. Pipe bomb for you Irishmen. Got my programming midterm straight back and it's 28 out of 30. W. Things we like to see. Chat, are you overperforming? If not, I understand why you're here. I'm kidding. I know there's a lot of new people in here. I'm kidding. Very much so. I'm never being serious when I say stuff like that. I know you're trying as hard as you can in life. The updates don't restart your save files? Nope. Oh, let's see continue. Which I think is really interesting, actually. It applies the patch to it, so it's not like they're continuing with the old patch. It's that they're continuing with the new patch from a game that was halfway played with the old patch. It's super interesting. You proceed to make game? Yeah, you just have to save and quit and then come back in. So you can save and quit, prestige, come back in. Yeah. Zombies isn't great for XP though, that's what I'll tell you, is I've done 328 rounds or whatever. I've prestiged twice on a double XP weekend. So if you were going to do this normally, you would have prestiged one time. Yeah, not great. Wow, that was... I didn't even see you guys there. Cool. I'm kind of zoned out at this point. They're set with each other, so their economy's fucky lucky. Yeah, it doesn't surprise me. A lot of countries do that. They peg their money to the US dollar. I thought that having over 200 salvage might be enough doing this trap, but sometimes I do forget how much it costs for... Yeah, it's kind of crazy. They do cost a lot. I've been hanging around the 260,000 range for probably most of the stream. Off stream, I can gain a little bit at a time, because then I can play like slightly more optimally. But half of the fun of the stream is just getting through rounds, but also like talking to you guys. So I'm playing like slightly less than optimally. So I'm hanging about around the same amount of salvage. For the sake of being able to vibe with you guys. Sorry, I'm not one of the streamers that's just gonna not talk for 5 minutes. Does anyone know what I'm talking about? You ever go into stream and someone's just like, they're staring at their monitor really uncomfortably long? And you're like, are you alright, dude? Like, do you need help? Are you still alive in there? Good deal spanning years with each other. I know. Good for weapon XP. It is good for weapon XP. Regular XP, no. No. They recently increased the... Yes. 2 days ago, they increased it to 999 as the new round cap. Yes. And it's pretty nuts, I'm not gonna lie. It's pretty crazy. Deals meaning oil for USD. Yeah. But I mean, you know, it's something. Oil is still something. I was most streamers like 1, 2, or 3 years better since you can actually have a conversation. Well, no, I mean the ones that, even if you try to talk, they're just gonna stare at their monitor. And you're just like, what? Has anyone seen the video of Moist Critical shitting? What? You mean the one where he farted and it was included in a court deposition? Or do you mean like he literally just uploaded a video of him taking a shit? Alright, 107 doing this strat whilst watching the stream. W. Hope you're having fun, Los. Telling you the strat's good. I like it. It's not, you still need to pay attention. And obviously if you want to go up in salvage, like there is a more optimal way to do this. But rounds go along with the higher you go. I think they've maxed out, like in how long they go. I think so. That's what people keep telling me, but I couldn't tell you that for 100% certainty. Here, it's gonna nuke any link you try to put in, because otherwise people are just gonna spam you with weird shit. Or scam links. That too. Very chill. It is very chill. It's not like difficult, but it's, you have to pay enough attention so you don't get swarmed and, you know, bad things happen to your butt. If you catch my drift here. You pay slight amounts of attention. So I find interesting, the theater mode files for the game get reset after an update, but not your actual match. Interesting. Yeah, it's super weird. I think it's because when you load in, it creates an entirely new instance of the game. Like, It doesn't just keep your old match, it totally loads in a new one, but then it just fills in the old things that you had. Like, hey, you had these perks, you were on this round, you had this many kills. Like, it just takes bullet points, basically, of what your old game was, and then it fills it in, and then it can mold it around. You're mentally insane. Damn, but I can spell. You can't. I'm kidding. Yeah, I probably have lost 2 brain cells. There's a Discord link in the chat. It's in the description, but you ever seen the movie Munich? I've seen probably a lot of movies, but I can't tell you a damn thing from any of them. Like, I'm terrible with movie names. I'm terrible with celebrity names. I can barely remember my own birthday. Want to stream on Twitch? I am streaming on Twitch. I'm doing both. I am doing both at the same time. You guys just can't see both chats. I can see both chats, but you can't. So, I mean, hey. I'm more popular on YouTube. I hate the word popular, but like more people know who I am on YouTube than they do on Twitch. Munich is a Mossad revenge movie. It's pretty savage. Ah, I'm good. I'm good. You remember your birthday? It's between January 1st and December 31st and sometime between 1960 and 2050. I'm way too tired for that not to have just completely melted whatever is left out of my brain. Like, I am completely smooth at this point. There is no lumps, no wrinkles, nothing to be found. My brain is a perfect sphere. So I was playing this game for like 9 hours before I got on stream, at least. I've been up since 2 a.m. my time, and playing pretty much the entire time aside from like eating and going to the bathroom or whatever. But I'm going on 22 hours, so I've been playing for most of that time. Probably like 20 hours of it at least. My brain is very smooth currently. I like him smooth. She. Like streamers that are highly underrated. You're extremely chill, getting to such a high round, imaginary chat, no problems. I've been streaming a long time with zombies, and the way I play zombies in general is I kind of just don't look at the monitor, so it's a little bit easy. It's a skill that you learn over time, but I appreciate that. Some people aren't very good at it. I've learned how to do it. It's the one good thing I'm good at. Maybe my dad will finally be proud of me. You want me to get a red deer? I don't know what the hell that is. How's the difficulty on BO6? If you're not doing this specific strategy, a lot of people find it very hard. If you find a strategy, then it's not very difficult. So, yeah. I just came to stream because Noah wasn't saying anything. I get you have to be locked in with this, especially on high rounds, but stay active. Is he doing high rounds? Is he? It's just become automatic and sick. Yeah. Like, once you get used to it after a while, like, yeah. Literally just died on 330. Well, get fucked, idiot. I'm kidding. I'm not that toxic, but, oh, whatever. Hey, you know what? We almost died like 4 rounds ago, so I can't really blame him. So is Noah doing high rounds too? Is like literally everybody doing high rounds, or like what's the story here? Because obviously I've been live for like, what are we going on? Like 7.5 hours? Man, this guy's played zombies before? Wow. Imagine playing zombies before. You change the YouTube title, not the Twitch one? Really? It's just easier to change the YouTube one because I had the page open. With Twitch, it's like I have to go into Stream Manager and like blah blah blah. Bullshit. I was like, let's be real, you fuckers ain't like, you don't give a shit about what round I'm on Twitch. Half you guys just want to get me like the FBI sent to my ass. You're toxic. You said you were gonna go sleep with my wife. I'm not married. Aw. Well, apologize to your future wife in advance. There we go. Yeah, Noah has got 250 or something, doing the Easter egg on 300. Oh, so he's just giving up. He's not going for 999. Great. Everyone doing BO6 high rounds? Well, there you go. Discord link is expired. Oh, interesting. To be fair, I grabbed the link from quite an old YouTube stream. I can grab a new one. That's my bad. That is my bad, indeed. Stuff knows indeed, puffs or stuff knows in need, stuff plus indeed. I'm pretty sure I just had another stroke. Let me find this. Oh, invite people. Be warned. Will I just put it in both? Hold on. Let me. No, 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 no. I don't want to die like that. No. You see how quick spawns are, by the way? You don't want to fuck around with them. This is not a situation where you want to fuck around and find out. Oh boy, that is a one hit down. I am not feeling good about that right now. And I didn't have an ether shroud. Huh. You got the same strat as Spudley? Everyone's got the same strat. There's the Discord, by the way. Before I get it put inside of my butt. I already have one. What am I doing? Before I get it put even further inside of my butt, there you go. Hello, boy, France. Hello. Happened to the other strat, people are saying it doesn't work. So, it does work and people use it to get through rounds quickly. But the thing is, because when you're inside of the mutant injection, you no longer can get score streaks while you're inside of it. So it's not like you can just stack them infinitely for a whole round, basically. The only way to get them naturally spawning is by killing them. Or you have to buy them from the crafting table, obviously. But to get them without that, you have to just kill them with regular guns or, you know, potentially a nuke or something. How long until 999? Probably another, like, 100 hours, I would say. Inconsistent high rounders who play inverted controls. I mean, good for them. I know that there's, like, a pro player in the Call of Duty League who plays with inverted controls. Get salvage from zombies, not from anglers. No, you get salvage, but you can't get the direct score streak drops. So that's really nerfed the strategy behind the bowling alley. So now you won't be able to replenish all of the salvage from using the mutant injection. So you'll run at a net loss over time, which means that most people will have to come back over here and then do a bunch of rounds to replenish their salvage and then go back over to the bowling alley. I'm choosing to play the entire game here. Oh, there you go. All right. There we go. All right, back to Vermin killing. You already have a Discord server in your butt? I mean, we talked about my OnlyFans earlier. Do you have any mods? No, actually. I don't really... Historically, I haven't streamed that much on YouTube. And there hasn't really been a need for one. Because I think the last time I streamed on YouTube was like a couple months ago. But I'm streaming on YouTube for basically from here on out for the whole 999. And then if you guys want me to do Terminus, I can try that too. I don't know how effective that'll be, but I can try it. So yeah, I mean, I just haven't really had a need for one at this point. Doesn't mean I won't in the future, but, you know. But you guys get a golden star today. You've been not completely fucking weird. I haven't had to ban anybody, so that's good. And I said people are gonna go out of their way to get banned. Please don't do that. That would be really annoying. That would be really fucking annoying. I sent the moist videos in the Discord. Oh, you mean moist critical? Oh, okay. If it's just him literally taking a shit, you're getting banned instantly from that Discord. Like, I don't need to see moist critical taking a shit. Like, I'm okay. There's certain things you can go your entire life without not needing to see. One of them.
that since playing Mystery Pill with
Like, I understand some people are into that. It's not for me, though. Yeah, right, you're gonna get put in the sack. You're getting put in the sack this time, buddy. You know the whole, like, you know, get ready to learn Chinese, buddy? Get ready to get put in the sack, buddy. Yeah, let me go by. Let me go by my mutant injection. Gib. Did you really send a video of Charlie self-recording himself pooping? Why? Why? What the, why did he record himself taking a shit? Is this new? Did he post this recently? Or did he just at some point like 8 years ago just what? Are you using extended mags? Yes, extended mags 2. Because I think you get slightly more ammo in extended mags 2 than you do on extended mags 1. Let me pop this. Hope it doesn't fail. Test up, it's still just weird. Like, why is bro taking a shit? I didn't need this in my life. My name fits in this. I just We're stopping. Chat, I'm already giga-fried. I don't need this. I don't need y'all talking about Moist Critical taking a dump. What have we turned into? We were a good chat earlier. We had people asking what the GS45 is. Look at what you've assassinated my poor boy. What has this turned into? Someone's gonna watch this whole fucking VOD back. Just poor them. They're gonna leave it on while they're sleeping. They're gonna be in a doze, starting to wake up. It'll be like 7.5 hours in. They're getting ready to wake up, go to school, go to work, whatever. They're gonna hear me talk about Moist Critical taking a shit. And then they will never come back to the stream again. And I blame you. I'm kidding. I'm messing with you guys. It is still pretty weird. Someone will probably find that really weird when they watch this back. Someone's probably finding it really weird right now. I'm losing my brain lumps. I'm in that boat too. Anyone who's just lurking in here, are you guys weirded out? How do you get the 3rd armor slot? You buy the 3rd armor slot up near the graveyard. Oh, the pistols are good too. None of them are really that good, actually. They're good for to not take explosive damage in the bigger map. It's down below. You know the big gun, and you can go down below. In one of the tunnels below there, so there's the Speed Cola tunnel. Then there's the other one. Go to the other one, and the PhD flopper should be in there. If you look at your TAC map, it'll show you where it is on the map. But it'll only show you for what level of the map that you're on. So when you go down below the big gun, it'll show you where it is at that point. You'll be able to find it. Or I guess if you go into the big central room, you'll be able to find it from there. Just use your TAC map and then run towards it. I'm going to take you to get a new revive kit. Like 4 or 5 rounds. I kind of got it randomly. I got it from the bank vault and I didn't even realize it, to be honest. Dad had to tell me. How many zombies have to die? This is inhumane. I mean, technically it's inhumane considering that they're zombies, so they're not really alive. So they are inhumane, like inhuman. You're dual streaming, can you have it where chat on Twitch appears on YouTube and vice versa? It'd be helpful to have that because it's strange responding most of the time. Yeah, you mean on screen? Like to see it? Because I can see it both in one chat, but I understand. I can set that up for tomorrow if you guys want. It's just I haven't really streamed. I haven't really ever dual streamed, or at least not very much. So I don't really have it set up like completely perfectly. My apologies. Which isn't like that as far as I know. I think that's if you're a partner. I'm not a Twitch partner. Even though I can technically apply, because at some point I did meet the requirements, and then they said, oh, you didn't stream enough because I streamed... I think you need to stream like 20 times in a month or something, and I streamed 19. And they went, yeah, sorry, buddy, your application's denied. You didn't stream enough. I was like, oh, cool. All right, back to YouTube. Thanks, Twitch. I'd like to apologize for Moist critical shitting. You better. What's the best way to get critical kills for it? Yeah, probably just like go to round 10 then in the game. We do on dog rounds that take too long. If you save and quit and then load back in, there's a 5 out of 6 chance that it won't be a bug round when you come back in. I do it for the reason of it just saves chat 12 minutes of not staring at the bugs. But for most people, what you could do is, hold on, I'll go down here anyway. If you stand over here next to these trash cans, all of them will spawn right here in front of you. And none of them will spawn behind you, so you just sit there and you can get it done. So, you can do that. Yeah, you're not. Yeah, I'm not partner. If you're an affiliate, you can kind of do whatever you feel like. I think Twitch is actually also a lot looser now than they used to be about the whole dual streaming thing. I think most partners can dual stream now. I'm not entirely sure. I feel like you can now. Oh no, I think you can. Yeah, I think you can dual stream. Because I know that a lot of like the bigger creators do it where they'll stream on like YouTube and TikTok and Twitch all at the same time. Like that's the meta. Is that basically streaming? Thank you. Just use a pistol for skills, granted lose the weapon slot, but at least progresses it. I mean, that's what I do. It's just the insta kills are kind of dangerous. It's under round crate. Insta kills are kind of dangerous because the spawns are so quick that you can actually end up dying. Oh, hold on. Let me just get rid of you because I don't like having regular zombies around. Was that the last one? That was the last one apparently. I thought there was 2. Okay. That's definitely less boring than the alley strat. Yeah. But the problem is I have a midterm Tuesday. That's fine. That's fine. Sorry about that. Internet's footprint is absolutely cooked. Yeah, I kind of figured that. It's the bot in the chat should get messages from the other site and says which site. Yeah, I have that on my end. I'm not sure how to do that. Maybe you have to just like screen cap it and then chroma key it out. I'm not actually sure. I'd have to look into it. I could definitely figure out a way to do it, but I just don't know how to off the top of my head. Round 33, let's go. Never mind. Damn, I ruined it. So that's really the only way to get score streaks now, by the way, from just having them spawn is like using regular guns. And we got the chopper gunner. Lovely. I'm just confusing. I can't find anything new and I don't know how to use the new items. Well, play slow and then figure it out. It'll take a couple of games. It just seems way overkill. There's not actually that much to learn. Like, that's the other thing is that in a couple of weeks they're adding in a gaijin mode, which will help teach you a lot of things. Like, it'll just be a tutorial basically. It's not in yet, but it'll be a really good tool for people. But just take it slow and just learn, like, as you go. Yeah, you're probably gonna die in a few games, and it is what it is, but you'll eventually get there. Like, if you watch, you know, YouTube tutorials, or I know I say that, and it's not the best solution in the entire world, but if you just want to expedite learning it and you can't be fucked to, like, just play 20 games and then figure it out slowly, then, like, watch some YouTube tutorials. Like, there's definitely stuff out there that'll help you. That's the other thing. The game is changing kind of constantly because it's near launch, so... Why do I have to install this 200 in order to play BO6? It's because Call of Duty HQ is like bundling all the other COD crap into it. I don't know why, that's just what they've been doing for years. So it'll have like Warzone files installed because those are important to Black Ops 6 and all the integration and shit. It'll have MW2 files installed, MW3, Black Ops 6, It's really stupid. I think that everybody's confused why COD HQ is the way that it is, but that's just why it's, yeah. God, it will suck, Emma. There's one for round 100. No, it's just going to be the Easter egg. It's just going to be the Easter egg, but it'll teach you basic game mechanics. Like, hey, open the doors, here's how you can get the... Because if you've done the Liberty Falls Easter egg, then it'll go through and teach you how to do that stuff. Like, hey, here's how you use the crafting table. Here's how you get salvage. Here's what you can do to... Like, there's a lot of basic stuff that it'll teach you that'll get you caught up with game mechanics. If you're a little bit confused on them. But it's only going to be for the Easter egg. I just joined. What in the world is happening? High rounding on Black Ops 6 Zombies is happening. That's what's currently happening. So, yeah. Let me bail out. Seems like a waste of space in my storage when I'm only playing BO6. You can also choose what to install. Like, at least on console, you can choose that, hey, I don't want to have Warzone installed. I don't want to have all this other crap. It just installs it all by default. So on Steam, I think you can modify the install, and you can choose what you want as well. You know the basics? Well, I mean, you're saying that, like, it's really complicated, so I don't know. I figured you maybe, like, needed a bit of help with that. So, I don't know. Sorry. Trying to be helpful. That was really bad voice crack. I haven't talked this long in probably 5 years. This release is a giant file size. Yeah, COD file size is a really balloon for absolutely no reason. How do you replenish your ammo on your pistols? I'm always out of ammo. There's just a lot of ammo drops because I kill so many zombies. So they replenish pretty quickly, or there's obviously the ammo crate right here. So, yeah. It also helps because of the jet gun. Obviously, it sucks in all of the stuff that drops on the ground. So I'm pretty much always replenishing armor and ammo from that, which is pretty fun. But there's been 8 hours rest. I was going to 333. Seems like a nice round number. Cause I've done nothing but play games today. I've been playing for 22 hours or so, with a little bit of breaks here and there, but I've gone up. I started today at 167, so I've gone like 160 something rounds in 22 hours. I would say probably closer to 20 hours I've been playing, maybe like 19 and a half, but who's counting? Why is Bro not running away? I was gonna say. I also do need to charge my controller. That's lovely. I should actually probably do that because when this controller dies, it doesn't immediately pause. It'll just continue doing whatever input I was doing at that time. Ooh, love it. Yeah, it'll just keep doing it. Did a great job explaining the game. I've heard you explain the strategy at least 10 times. Kudos. Thank you. There's new items not sure about. Yeah, it's trial and error it a little bit and see what works best for you, really. Some YouTube videos, you know, might be a bit better help, but I try, thank you. Been working all day, putting in a long day's shift. It's not much, but it's honest work. You turn the glitch off or did it happen on its own? What glitch? I don't know. What glitch are you talking about? Genuinely don't know what you're talking about. You're on PS4, the fuck? Yes. PS4 is actually kind of like, this thing's a fucking tank. I normally play on PS5, but my wife is using the PS5, and now I'm terrified that if I try to load this up on the PS5, it's just gonna say, oh, configuration error or some shit. And then I would get very sad. I'm only 4 years into zombies? I mean, hey, like, you're new to zombies, so... Like, that's still relatively new, so, you know what? Hey, like, a lot of us have been playing over a decade, and some of us played way too many hours of it, so I think you're doing pretty well. I think you're talking about God mode glitch, you know, the one you were using? Ah, yeah, the one I was using. Definitely the God mode glitch I was using. Not the, I'm totally playing legit, I don't know what the fuck that guy's talking about. You have extended mag? I have extended mag 2 on the pistol. Lurking all day doing camos? W. Appreciate you. It's going to be really weird to see how long the watch time is on the stream because I've been streaming for fucking ages and there's been a ton of you guys that have come in and out and have just been lurking all day. It's going to be really weird. 19, I've been playing zombies since 2012 or so. Well, yeah. There you go. Alright. Hey, Greg. What did the mangler just say? I don't know. I don't have audio, so... Chad, do you want to do the bug round, or are we saving and quitting? I'll give you 20 seconds on it. Because, ooh. You sure you build with pistols? Yeah, I'll do it if we save and quit. Yeah, Twitch, you're gonna have to let YouTube chat catch up. How do you keep your interest in the game? I've been playing for way too long, so at this point it just feels like it's just part of who I am, so. Like, I'm not always 100% interested, like, obviously it is a job to some extent, but that's why I enjoy hanging out in chat. Like, that's what's made it fun, is the stream, so. How'd your parents let you play this at 7? Oh, yeah, I don't understand that with some people. I've had people say, yeah, man, you were playing at 2. I'm like, bro, what the fuck? What are your parents doing? Skip. Alright, we're skipping. Didn't quit. I'll show you guys the pistol build real quick. I will show you guys your pistol build, and then you can copy it, and we should be good. Joe Biden has just supported you. Thank you, Joe Biden. I know it's from a while ago, but still. Stop using injection for $1,000. I want to see the $1,000 first. So here is the GS45 loadout. So use suppressor. The reason they use it is because you get an extra chance of salvage drop and it doesn't actually do any less damage. It doesn't like reduce your gun's damage. You use the reinforced barrel because it increases damage range and the bullet velocity. Then you use extended mags 2. It's better than extended mag 1. Akimbos, and then rapid fire. I had to beg my mom at 12 to finally let me play. It's not even her buying it, right? Like, same with me. I use Ether Shroud. And then, I'll go into the augments. So, equip augment. Where are... So, if you're going to be doing this, for the GS45 specifically, I would recommend using Napalm Burst and running Big Game and Extension as the 2 augments that you want to use. And then field upgrade, Ether Shroud, and then you want to use the... I forget what it's called. What the hell are you actually called? Extra charge. Use that, you'll get 2 charges on your Ether Shroud. So, that's personally what I would recommend you guys use. That is the Luke recommended loadout. Just a zombie game, while I was playing at 6. Well, to be fair, it's still an M-rated game. Like, there's a lot of people out there that think the Pokemon cards are made by the devil, so... Playing GTA when I was like 9. Wow. My mom still doesn't like the idea of me playing fucking GTA 5, and I'm 26. I'm 25, I've been playing zombies since World War. I still remember my first game I got to round 2 because I didn't know what to do. That was funny. I started with BO1 because my mom didn't want me playing M-rated games. So she got my older brother Black Ops 1, and then I would sit behind this couch that we had in our basement, and I'd watch him play Camo. I was like, damn, Camo. And then eventually, like, once I got bullied enough at school for not having Black Ops 1, I swear to God, true story, my mom finally caved in and was like, okay, I don't want my child to get bullied, so you can play Black Ops 1. So I got Black Ops 1. And somehow it ended up being a job. Isn't that weird? Bullying makes careers. Mom's hate you. Bro, she was so fucking mad about it. Because I used to play San Andreas at my neighbor's house because he was like 3 years older than me, maybe. We used to play just San Andreas. I think it was San Andreas. Or it might have been GTA 4, GTA 3. I can't remember which one. But we used to play one of the GTAs and just drive around. We wouldn't even like go to strip clubs or anything. We would just drive around. And my mom would get pissed at my neighbor's mom for allowing me to play it. Like, why the fuck are you letting him do that? Like, she wouldn't really say that, but you know, like, if a 5'2" very religious woman was going to say something equivalent to that, that's what she said. Give me my fucking ammo. Don't tell me when I can and can't use ammo. This is America, damn it. If I want to use all my ammo at once, let me use all my ammo. How long will it take you to get to 999? God, like 120, 130 hours is my estimate now. A lot of people thought it was going to be 200 plus. I don't think it's going to be that long at this point. Just based on play times already from people, including me. But it's still a very long game. Like, let's not sugarcoat that. It's still a very long match of zombies. There's boobs in that game. You should be at least 76. I know. Shaking my fucking head. You gotta at least be in the nursing home because there's booba. Bullying builds character. Absolutely. I'm kidding. Don't bully people. Like, there's a lot of permanent scars that people have, like, from bullying that, like, you don't even realize. Like, you're not even conscious of it. Like, I'm not gonna go into it. My wife's a therapist, like, but, you know, yeah. What's the best gun? The GS45. Somebody's taking all your views. Like, my brother in Christ, it's fine. There's enough views to fucking go around. He's on a slightly higher round than me. People are chilling. He's also more of a YouTube streamer. I haven't streamed on YouTube in 6 months, maybe. I haven't streamed consistently on YouTube in like 6 years. So like, he can have his viewers. It's fine. I'm not competing with him. Like, there's enough views to go around for everybody. You know, was it higher tides raise all boats? Know what I mean? Like that sort of shit. The reason I say that is because back in the day, there used to actually be a lot of like internal competition in the zombies community of like, oh, you get these amount of views and this and that, blah blah blah. It was really kind of toxic. Like among the YouTubers, it was a little toxic because everyone was competing. I remember specifically all the small YouTubers back in the day, like me, you know, back when I only had a few thousand subs, we'd all upload like 5 minutes after one of the bigger guys uploaded, like, you know, Pat or Milo or whoever. We'd all upload 5 minutes after them, specifically because we knew we could get into their recommended. Like, if we did it at the same time, and then that's when people were going to be active. It was like, we had a whole fucking meta figured out and everything. It was really competitive. If you were competing, you definitely win, yes. For your face cam? My face cam is, in the shop. I was bullied in school. I know I wasn't a baby about it and cried to someone about it. I just wasn't and cried to someone about it. I mean, it's not really making someone a baby. Like, there's a lot of like genuine like stuff that carries over from that point in your life, and you know, affects the way that you treat people and think about yourself now, whether or not you realize it. I'm surprised because he only got 77k. Yeah, like I said, it's because he tends to stream a lot, like, you know, on YouTube, whereas I usually focus more on videos. Like, streaming isn't really it hasn't been my thing, you know what I mean? Plus, I think we were up at somewhere close to like 1,000 viewers earlier. I have no idea. Like, I haven't actually checked, to be quite honest with you. I'm not really focused on how many viewers there is. I'm focused on people that are here actually enjoying themselves. So, I know that sounds really stupid and cliche, but it's like, that's kind of what my concern actually is, because it's like, if you guys aren't enjoying it, then nobody's going to. You get what I mean? Let me move through here. I think he's also on a little bit of a higher round than me, so makes sense. Octua. Definitely a phrase of all time. I still can't believe they made that girl a millionaire. I'm all for her getting her bag, whatever, like, I don't give a shit. But, like, I can't believe that you can just become a meme at this point and become a millionaire. I'm old enough to remember when memes got invited onto Ellen DeGeneres and then everyone forgot about them. Oh, no, 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 let me use this. It failed the first time, don't fail this time. That would be really bad. Fuck my pussy. Why are you like this? Fuck my fat pussy. Why does it do that? It's fine. I still have my my self-res, so that's cool. I'm just gonna pop Ether Shroud and then buy perks, and then I should be good. Actually, no, I saved in... Ooh, that's bad. I actually saved and quit last round, so I don't have... I mean, I guess I can go get quick revives down there. But there's no Wonder Fizz right here. Yeah, it's fat with a PH. We don't judge around here.
That's Dr. Moline. Joined the physics team last year. Nice enough guy.
Do I have armor? I do have armor. I'm gonna use that second one. Hell no. Hell no. So we should be good. But yeah, that happens once in a while where your immune injection will just double fail. And you're like, oh, that's lovely. Thank you. It happens maybe once every like 100 rounds or so, it feels like. Save and quit thing plus Wonder Fizz now. So if you save and quit, which you can do in a solo match every round, and then you re-enter the game. Please don't do this again. Actually worked this time. Thank you, you worked this time. And then you come back in, the Wonder Fizz won't appear until the next round begins. That's it, basically. Lift the other room? Nah. It does because you can take out for yourself in the world is threat. I personally don't think that's a great way to treat things. That's a very cynical way of viewing it, and it discounts the way that others, you know, like, experience this world. But you know what? As long as it's not hurting anybody, you have your belief system. That's totally fine. The injection failing thing, I think it's just a bug, honestly. But it happens enough that I'm kind of like, maybe they should work on fixing that. Because it's been kind of consistent since like day one. I mean, I forgot that I'm still taking fall damage from that. I should probably be very careful. Because I also don't have stamina, and that's what prevents my fall damage. How do you avoid carpal tunnel? I play with the controller. And I don't usually play this much. I'm going to keep doing this to get to 999. Because people want to see what happens when you get to 999. That's the point. What's the point of doing anything in life, realistically? We're all sitting on a floating rock in the middle of space. Our life, if you really want to think about it esoterically, has no actual meaning to it. The only meaning that we have is the one that we place upon ourselves. Like, we're a tiny speck of nothing in the middle of a floating galaxy, in the middle of a vast pool that we'll never see 99.9999999% of, even if we travel at the speed of light infinitely till the heat death of the universe. None of this fucking matters. So my point being, I'm going to 999. No, it is not the fastest 300 plus game. Oh, you mean like my game is the fastest to get there? Maybe? I have no idea. But like in terms of how long it's taken someone to get to round 300, definitely not. That happened day 1 on Cold War. Or like day 2 at most. Once people figured out how to use Ring of Fire, that shit was Jover. I understand it's end of round, by the way, but I just want to be as careful as I can. I don't care about using the beam injection. I just want to be careful. Actually, I was gonna stop at 333, but I'll go one more round because I don't want it to be a case of missing all my perks. So we will do one more. For the memes, yes. You mean BO6, then yeah, BO6 is the fastest step for Cold War, yeah. And from the future, you're going to go down once on 357. I will refer back to this tomorrow. If it happens, I'm asking you for lottery numbers. And if you don't give them to me, I'm going to find you. In GTA. Yeah, let's just jump since I had direction. Nope, nothing there. Okay. Alright. Well, take a sure you do you. How does the Wonder Fizz work? So after round 25 it appears, and it's just a place where you can buy all the perks. You have to buy them individually, but when you buy it, it moves it to the next slot. So if you don't have any of them, you can just spam the A button or the X button or whatever as quick as possible, and it'll give you them. It's really nice, but it only spawns after round 25 as like a way of trying to make things a little bit more difficult. Because it was available earlier in previous games. And it's actually had a big makeover, because before Cold War, the Wonder Fizz would just give you one random perk at a time, and then it would move to a different location after a couple of spins. But now it kind of is just, it stays in one spot, and you can buy all your perks at once all the time. But the Wonder Fizz is, it's very goated, we'll put it that way. It's probably one of the most overpowered things they've ever put in zombies, if you really want to think about it. Because it saves so much time and energy than just going to all the machines. It's so good. Seems looking really with Salvage. Yeah, actually, you're supposed to gain Salvage. I've not been playing optimally, mostly because of just reading chat, but if you play it well and you use the jet gun more than me, then you can technically gain a little bit of Salvage over time. That's why I have 250k or whatever. Whereas the bowling alley, you're guaranteed to lose Salvage over time. This is actually where most people go to get Salvage in order to go back to the bowling alley. I choose to play the whole game here. I think I'm the only guy doing this. Maybe Spudley copied me, I have no idea, but like... Oh no, my controller died. Oh shit. It's doing that thing. Holy fuck, I got so stupidly lucky. Are you with or against Lex? I have no comment on that. I'm not fucking getting involved in stupid shit. I got so fucking lucky. The way that my controller dies is it continues the input of whatever I was doing for a few seconds before dying, or before completely dying out and then pausing the game. I got so unbelievably lucky that I was in Ether Shroud, because I would have just died. Like 100% I would have just died if I was not in Ether Shroud. That is insane. Last controller moment. Yeah, that was... Because I'm using, like, this isn't a regular stock PS4 controller. This is some fucking broke-ass one that I got from Amazon, I think? I don't remember where I got this, but I got it like 4 years ago because my original controller died. What the fuck? That was not cash money either. What is going on with this round? I haven't been playing too much today. My brain's probably not keeping up, and I'm playing a bit looser than I should be. Jesus Christ. Imagine you're 50 in every game that this exact same thing happened. Yeah, it's probably the same controller. But I've had it for years. It's like, honestly, it's one of those things that I just don't think about, because with the PS5, if it dies, it just dies. But with this one, I have to remember that, oh yeah, if I see that battery low button, I really need to put it on. Let's not talk about lag. Because that's a whole can of worms I don't feel like fucking talking about, and I'm good. I don't need that drama in my life. I'm trying to play until around 999. I don't need any of that bullshit. I'm good. If 3D printer now would just make my controller whenever my old one breaks. W. You just rip out the old components or whatever, like the old or whatever that's called, the old board, and then just. Then.
Brain feels like it's been through the microwave, but hot damn! Talk about cathartic.
Never mind. Well, I mean, if it's cheaper, fuck it. If it works, it's not stupid. That's the old saying. If it works, it's not stupid. If making your own controllers is stupid, then I don't want to be right. My BO6 has crashed for the second time today. Pepe hands. What were you doing? Finally able to see Russian live. Wow. Wow. Cool. Really had no idea what happened first time in stream. Yeah, there's a lot of weird shit that kind of happens. There's a lot of interesting things that happen in the stream. With the Wonder Fizz, the infinite quick revive, you can buy quick revive as many times as you want. So it's changed from the old games of like quick revive being the way that you would get self res. Now it's just about buying self revives from the crafting table, or yeah. You spawn in with one naturally, and then you can craft up to 3 of them per game. But then you can also get them as ground loot, or you can get them from the bank vault if you're a little bit lucky. But yeah, you can only craft 3 of them per game. But yeah, so quick revive isn't really limiting well, it's not limited in any way. The augments for it that let you get back up without using your self revive is limited though. Unless you save and quit, and then it resets the amount. But it's kind of, you need to save and quit sometimes, so it's really hard to not use that accidentally. Actually, as you're third of the way to 999. I know. Almost around 400. Bro, we gonna be here a while to get to 400. Like, my dumbass has been up way too long. You go Terminus or Liberty Falls for high rounds? Terminus, or Liberty Falls by far. I think the Terminus current high round strat's a little, yeah, not my style. But I prefer this one a lot. I think partially for me, it's the amalgamations are really, I would prefer to deal with abominations over the amalgamations. Personally. I know it's not the same for everybody, but that's my, the amalgamations don't vibe with me. There's a lot more you can type enough in YouTube attach so I simplified it a lot. Bro, let's not do the Lex thing. 333 was done for today. It was, but it didn't have perks. So I wanted to make sure I like actually had perks, so. Hi Misty. I don't know if you can hear my cat. Misty, what's up? What's up, baby cat? What are you doing? Why are you sleeping? Yeah, I don't know if you guys can hear her. She's just scheming away. I don't know what she wants. I will be with you momentarily. Hello. Yeah, we can. Oh. I went to sleep when you got to 300 and that was some hours ago. It's been, yeah, they're not quick rounds. Hit her for me after the stream. Yeah. Anyway, I come back like 5 hours later and 20 rounds up. They're not quick rounds. This is, people seem to think that because it's Black Ops 6, oh yeah, you can just get through 100 rounds in 2 hours. Nope. You did that trap? I did earlier. I didn't this time on the way by, but that's because it wasn't charged. But no, these rounds are fucking slow. Like, they real slow. It's going to be another probably 100 hours or something. I would say maybe another 100 hours to get to 999. Yeah, I'm still going. Yeah, I might be done for the day after this round though, because we've been streaming a while. Like, just a little while. We're 8 hours and 24 fucking minutes into the stream, Jesus Christ. Struggling to collect salvage? Use the jet gun more. Use weapons that have suppressors on them. That'll always help. because you get extra salvage from using suppressors. And yeah, just try not to use your mutant injection too much, because obviously it's hard to save if you're spending all the time. Okay, let me buy a mutant injection real quick. Let me just get all my things in order. Let me get all my ducks in a row, as the old heads would say. Let me buy that. Got plates. Buy mutant injection. Let's hit the gobblegum machine, because why not? I like Liberty Falls more for the reason because Chicken is actually good on like beam. Yeah, the beam smasher is not that great. It's good if you can hit headshots and you confuse them first, but other than that, it's pretty ass. Please make sure you're staying hydrated. I have a Pepsi from when I got dinner. I'll drink a ton of water after the stream. My throat's killing me. Took me 5 hours 40 to make 101. Chat, do you think we end here or do we go one more? Totally up to you. The next one's bug round. I'm just saving, quitting, and ending. I took a nap. Yeah, I'm not really staying hydrated, but you know, hey. When Liberty Falls, I was running traps, not immune injections. Oh, okay. Use Jack and Rock. What? Jack. Oh, the Jackal, right. Now I know what you're talking about, okay. This was before anyone found the ejection strat. That's what I did too. That's how I got my 100, was I just used regular strat. 666 more, yes, absolutely. Absolutely. We do 666 more. I'll be here for the next 5 days. We're gonna use the normal camping strat, because that runs out of salvage now with the changes to Scorestreak. I'll do one more round just for you guys, because you like me. A lot of people just gain salvage this way and then go back to the other strategy. I'm not a big fan of that, so I just stay here. That's, yeah. Is it the brightest idea in the world? Not really, but is it my strategy? Yeah. Is it almost as fast as the other ones? Yeah. Does it allow me to read chat because it's slightly less hectic? Yes, and that's kind of what I care about, so. Yeah. That'd be rough. I mean, I've technically already been up for about 23 hours-ish. So, because I woke up at like 2:30 a.m. yesterday. My sleep schedule is beyond fucked, if you can't tell. Yeah, so I woke up at like 2:30 a.m. and then I've been playing basically since then. And then I started stream 8.5 hours ago. Then I got 128 and 131 on terminal counts. Wow. And that map is harder than this, I would say. I'm sleepy and I've been up for 10 hours. I'm usually a lot more tired than this by this point, but I think that just you guys have been kind of willing me through. Where it's like, alright, I gotta be a little bit, at least somewhat energetic for chat. I can't be dead on my feet, you know? You guys keep me on my toes a little bit. Get some sleep and drink some water. I know, yeah. And then we're coming back tomorrow, and we're doing this shit again. Are you West or East Coast? I live in Scotland, because my wife is Scottish, so. We live in Scotland, where it's currently 1:06 a.m. So yeah. Been here since the first minute, W. I mean, my fingers are dead at 101, Ricky over here. I play for a living, but my thumb does hurt. I want to take the solo 100 rounds for you. The first 100 rounds take like 4.5 to like 6 hours, depending on how fast you play. You can get it down to like 4 hours, but yeah. Can I get a kiss, my sack buddy? There you go. There you go, there's your kissy. The 128 I wasn't running strap from your video, I was running my own strap. The 131 was one from your video. Wow. Taking Luke's advice on high rounds, man. Crazy. You're a mad lad? Yeah, I mean, I'm still behind a couple of people, but I'm trying. I'm fucking trying. Yeah, he's 18 plus. Don't worry. We're good. No Dr. Diddy over here. How much essence do you think you'll have at 999? Oh, probably something like 40 million, I would say. 45 maybe is my guess. Glass cow, haha, haha. If you go longer, you get paid more, man. No, not really. I don't think that's how that works. The way I get paid is more people viewing the stream and watching ads. And then subsequently, if like people get memberships or they like sub on Twitch or whatever, or you know, that sort of shit. That's how I get paid. It's not a length thing. If it was a length thing, I would have been screwed a long time ago. If you catch my drift. That length has never been my strong suit. So, you know, yeah. Still can't believe the first 4.5 fucking hours of the stream, I had zero monetization on the stream whatsoever. That is just dumb of me. Gentle never seemed to mind your length. You could ask her that question. I'm going to tired right now, so I'm going to go sleep and tune in the next stream tomorrow. Have a good one, everyone. Bye, Jake. I'm cranking out. Cool. How long is this fight around here? Like 12 minutes. More time for more ads? I know. But then I need to be able to come back tomorrow and do basically the same fucking thing again. I need to answer a lot more questions about the GS45. I can only do that so long. Look, if you think I say wild shit, you have not been in this stream before if you think this is the wild shit that I say. Oh boy. Did you ever run out of salvage? No. I have like 245k. I might play a few rounds off stream actually, like before I start tomorrow, just to get a bit of salvage up, but then I'm like, is it even worth playing if I'm not streaming? So. Because that's the thing, like I'm slowly losing salvage because I'm not playing optimally with the jet gun because I'm trying to interact with chat. So, yeah. Is it take stream because you're streaming on... Is it take stream? What the fuck you mean a take stream? Oh, tame, right. Oh, yeah, tame. Okay. Now I got you. Yeah, this is tame. You guys weren't here for the weird buried stream. We'll call it that. You guys weren't here for when there was a weird buried game. Love you, Russian. Thank you for smoking cigar. What a W name. How do you have so much salvage? I have like no salvage around 101, but I was training in spawn. Because I'm killing zombies very quickly. So I'm getting through rounds enough, and I'm using the jet gun more than pretty much anything, except for the mutant injections. So it's partially because I've been very diligent about keeping it and also collecting it when it does appear. That's how I get out. Plus suppressors on my weapons do help. Spag spam what? Flip me over, Russian. We don't talk about flip me over, Russian. We don't fucking talk about that. Someone made a very weird sex mod for Black Ops 2. That's all I'm going to say. And for some reason, when we got really bored, we were looking through some of the custom lobbies that you can have on Plutonium, which is like a custom launcher for BO2. And when you go in, there's like a casino in the buried bar. And then there's also Flip Me Over Russian. Retrain for the first 50 rounds? You can either do the bowling alley for the first like 30-something-ish, and then go to spawn, if you feel like it. Spawn's pretty good too. Yeah, that was a weird stream, I'm not gonna fucking lie. It really caught me off guard. It was like a cutscene and everything. But it was so poorly done that you just sit and you wonder, huh, someone actually legitimately spent time in their life doing this. I'm very genuinely questioning whether humanity is worth saving. Like, real human hours are spent on that. I think fuck it was SFW. Yeah, right? Is there Bowie knife like on Keener or Toad in the first zombie game? Well, I mean, World of War was, but I get your point. You can upgrade your knife, and it's really good. There isn't really like an equivalent to it. I mean, there's a baseball bat as a melee weapon, but anything equivalent to the Bowie knife, not really. You can make your knife really, really good though if you max it all the way out and make it legendary. Plus, some of the augments I think might help with it. I know Insomnia is running, like Insomnia Virus is running a certain version of that where he's using the knife, but yeah. But no, there's no Bowie knife. I gotta ask, how long does it take for the Vermin rounds? It's like 12 minutes. I think they're technically a little bit longer now, but the last one that we actually bothered to do was 12 minutes. Someone coughed. Which is just putting forks into my eyes. I would rather walk on 1,000 shards of glass and then pour vinegar on my feet. I don't like to complain about games. I hate when streamers complain about games. That's just excessive, though. That's brother. Thank you, Terry. If like Dork's still here, yeah, he's a dork. Well, what do you expect? Bowie knife in this game is just melee macchiato. Yeah, I guess. Obviously, yeah, there's melee macchiato, which is like a perk. So that's a crazy waste of time. Yeah. Well, that's why we keep voting to skip them. I asked chat, like, if you guys want to, you know, skip isn't the right word. Re-roll. Because if you save and quit and you come back in, you can re-roll and you have a 5 out of 6 chance of it being a regular round. Is that end of round? That is end of round. Cool. Why is there like... Where the fuck did those guys come from? Where did you... What? Why did they spawn all the way out there? What the fuck? That's so random. Okay, 335. I've never seen a Russian stream this long, goddamn. Well, you're gonna see the end of it in a minute. I had the stream on while grinding PM, left to eat dinner, and now I'm back grinding W. I had to put a fork in the outlet. Yeah. Hey, you know what? It's a bug round anyway. W. It's a good place where we can save and quit. And I think that's where we'll call. I will show you guys my loadout beforehand, like before we end stream or anything. I'll show you guys my placements on the leaderboards. Just so we can get a bit of a recap in before we wrap. Everyone is a medium rare steak type of guy. I mean, yeah, I personally like a bit more medium well, but, you know, I'm not an elitist. So, loadout. What you guys are going to want to use, GS45 pistol, use the suppressor, reinforced barrel, extended mags 2. You didn't save and quit? Yeah, I did. It gave me the thing, so. Akimbos and rapid fire. You're not even going to get me on that one. I know I saved and quit. And then for augments, Jug, use probiotic and hardened plates. Because I like the extra armor plus the 100 extra health. Very, very good. For this strategy, I use Freefaller for stamina up because you take like 150 fall damage-ish when you fall off that building. Not very good. Stamina up, I use Phantom Reload and Fast Pitcher. Because it just helps speed things up a little bit. Deadshot, this one's actually really good and I haven't mentioned it very much, is increases critical hit damage. And then increase damage to armor pieces. That one's very good. Dead Break probably helps more than I realize. Quick Revive, I use Equivalent Exchange. A lot of people use Dying Wish, but I use Equivalent Exchange. And then Slow Death, just, it doesn't really matter. A lot of the secondary, like minor augments, are only really good for co-op. For Elemental Pop, Citrus Focus, quite good. Vulnerable Beam, same thing, still good. PhD literally doesn't matter augments wise. Same thing with Macchiato. On the equipment side, or for the ammo mod side, you want to use Napalm Burst. Put big game on it so that you can actually burn the manglers, because manglers are very weak to fire. And then extension, which increases the burn duration. Very good. And then for field upgrades, use Ether Shroud. And then put extra charge on it so you've got 2. So use those. So now let's check where we are on the leaderboard. I think I should be like, I'm gonna say like 160 in the world or something. I don't know if it's actually updated where my kills are on the leaderboard yet. All right, 151, yeah. So we're 151 for kills, which I think we've gone up like 100 and something K in the last day or so. Where am I? 151. Let me go up a little. So I mean, we're getting there. We're getting there. Right. So we're running it back tomorrow. If you guys haven't subbed, that was my hands, by the way. I'm not just farting. I'm not weird. Yeah, if you guys haven't subbed, hey, I'd appreciate it. That'd be really, really cool. Yeah. We didn't turn this Easter egg yet? I did. Or no, I actually haven't. I got to the first boss fight, died with my wife, and I was like, I'll go back to this shit. But yeah, guys on YouTube, sub. We'll be back tomorrow. Run it back. Another long stream. I really appreciate you guys being here. We did 8 hours and 40 minutes today. Big W. Nearly 9 hours. So thanks for being here. Some of you guys have been here since the beginning. I appreciate you. Paused on 335. So yeah. I'll see some of you guys tomorrow. If you got shit to do, I understand. But I appreciate being here. A like on the stream would also be appreciated before you go. Just like, sub, hit buttons, do that. Man, thank you for being here. W chat, W people. Hope you guys have a good night. I'll see you guys in probably something like 14 hours or so. Bye bye. Love you. Kiss.